thinking, like, I kept streaming for like another hour and a half, whatever. Brent and I were thinking the whole time, like, okay, when is the next one coming? Like, is this gonna be like a series of shit going on here? Is this the start?
I think there's gonna be a start. I think it's just gonna fucking happen.
Yeah.
What I remember of seeing things on the big one, that it's just gonna give and just fucking go, and then the aftershocks will probably be for like several days afterwards.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
fucking ruin
remember all
everything.
that stuff that happened a few years back in Turkey? That was crazy because that region, the way the mountains were, it kept just
Don't switch.
back and the aftershocks kept going back and forth. It was like a bucket full of water. You know, you just drop a bunch of rocks and the ripples just keep going back and forth. That was crazy. Not to mention all the buildings were, you know, not the strongest, but crazy.
Well, it's like where we work there, like, cause like I'm in shipping. We have a patio, an upstairs patio, and where the corner of the beam is, every now and again, a guy will swing the wrong way, and he'll manage to hit our fucking building.
Oh.
So it felt like somebody hit something. And there were, cause like we actually heard the bang, and like we felt it in the legs. It was like, what the hell was that? So the fact that where Jimmy, like on the other side of the plant was, didn't feel nothing.
Nope,
Oh,
didn't
cool.
even know it happened.
Oh, go where the fuck you want. Go away.
But yeah, we're like apparently a couple of decades overdue for a big one.
Yeah, I've been talking
Well,
about
it's-
it like our whole life.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a 300 to 800 year range of like, because it happens every 300 to 800 years.
Mm-hmm.
A gigantic ass earthquake happens on these plates because they get fucking stuck and then eventually they give. I think it's been 300 to 400 years or something like that since the last one. So
You guys-
it could happen tomorrow. Could not happen for like 200 more years. But
Yeah.
Yep.
one day
Because
it's gonna happen eventually.
you guys don't have any dormant volcanoes nearby, because I know there's one south in America down there.
Oh,
No,
Mount
we don't.
St. Helens, is that what it is?
Yeah.
In Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mount Baker is also a
Baker.
dormant volcano.
Yeah.
That one's
you
close.
guys weren't old enough to be to remember Mount St. Helens. That was fucking a trip.
I bet that was.
I was young, and it was like you could see it from up here in Vancouver.
Wow,
Like,
really?
not see it, but like you could see like down to the south.
The smoke.
Like it was just like a cloud, like a darkness kind of thing.
I'm gonna push my intro. I'll be back in whatever in 1 minute and
Woo.
some seconds. And we'll get this show on the road because I've been running this fucking empty intro screen for the last like 5 minutes.
Yup.
Don't forget to view my stream.
I was about to just say that too.
The fucking numbers.
I'm here. I'm in chat. I'm always in chat. Plus, I like to see the intro because I like what.
You should see the one I'm working on for Avernus.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, you do great work. So beautiful.
Hear that? Coke just called me great work.
A piece of work.
Sure. I was waiting for like the kick or the frying pan to come onto the screen. Good stuff. Good stuff. D&D today. Good stuff.
That wasn't me.
Women.
It's my women folk.
I'm only one person.
Elaine showed me some women nonsense the other day on TikTok, and I'm like, I know 2 women right now that this directly applies to, but I'm not gonna go and post that in Discord because I don't need both of you kicking me.
Just gonna wait for Chris to get himself canceled so we can run the intro.
There you go.
More D&D. Been forever. What feels like forever, but more D&D.
That's what happens when we take 1 week off. We're all jonesing.
That's your fault.
Hey, it is.
You were the sick one.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
was sick too, but I was willing to throw caution to the wind.
There's
and run
no way.
anyways.
I was doing any sort of voice or coherent speech.
That's
last
fine. Just
weekend.
play a mute character. Easy.
There you go.
Look at the camera the whole time and mime shit.
You just say like 1 or 2 words every once in a while.
That's great when we're rocking with 3 PCs for Call of Cthulhu,
Well,
where all you do is talk.
That's fine. Chris and
Yeah.
Tiffany can pick up the
Tiffany.
slack.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's all
Oh
them.
yeah. Me pick up the slack.
That's because it hit her like that night, the next morning, like hard.
Oh yeah.
I got hit with it like Friday night.
Well, we are back with more Vecna,
Heck no.
and this is the part of the show where I try to remember what happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons.
We
you-
spent most of the time stuck in a tree that was supposed to
Same
last for
thought.
5 minutes.
Yeah, you
Not so much.
you guys continued your adventures in the wonderful world of Kryn. After getting here and getting spit out into Calaman City proper. As I look for my notepad. That one could be correct. That might be the right notepad. You guys ended up in Calaman City proper. You were walking around looking for a place to crash for the night. And you happened across some robed, culty-looking fellows hauling some old man away off into a church. And you decided to stick your nose in their business. So what couple people left in the party are of any kind of good leaning alignment whatsoever decided, hey, that old man looks like he's having a rough go of it. So you kicked the doors in, found the cult of Vecna, was kidnapping people and stealing secrets, doing that same old shtick as usual.
That
And
song and
you-
dance.
Bastards.
You got into a long, protracted battle with some Vecna cultists. I believe you found a note afterwards saying that the hand of Vecna. That there's a group of meddlers out there fucking shit up and being annoying. Who could that be? And that the hand of Vecna is looking to deal with them personally. Ominous foreshadowing continues. You guys then went over to not the Wanderer's Rest, but the other one, the Steady Beacon, and stayed the night. Had some mediocre eggs. Traveled off on the road. You got into a bit of a tussle with some weird dragon thingies, calling themselves the Red Dragon Army. Just for funsies.
Just for fucking funsies.
Just for funsies. And eventually you made your way to the Palon tree. A big old fuck off tree. Massive, rotting tree. Where you attracted the attention of a treant and then decided to ignore it, causing the next couple of hours of talking and RP to all be handled inside of initiative. Much to the annoyance of me especially.
I was trapped in a hole.
And the tree. Jack and 17 dove into a hole under a rock. Found a little small fellow, a Kender, by the name of Riffle, who was looking for a fruit, a Palon fruit, to help his friends. And you met with a dryad. Named something. What was her name? As I scroll. Gazia. Gaziah. Gaziah the Deadbark Dryad. And she was like, give me something. You want my fruit? You give me something. And I can't remember what did you give her? You gave her something.
His rod of
Rod of
magic.
detect
Yeah,
magic.
That's right.
yeah.
You're like, goddamn artificer.
Yep.
That's fine.
Fucker making magic items for free.
Fine. When he takes the infusion off of it and pisses the dryad off, we'll see. We'll see if he does that here or if he waits. See if he makes a.
No, he is pretty smart. He'd probably figure that one out.
But you also found out that the artifact, piece of the rod of 7 parts that you were looking for, the reason it's pinging off this tree is that it used to be here and is the reason that this tree grew so enormous, and that some minions of the Lord of Dargard Keep, a Mr. Lord Soth, came and they stole it. And it is no longer here. Your new friend, Jack's new best friend, Riffle.
Wait, my best friend? What are you talking about?
Yeah, your new best friend, Riffle.
We were
told you
fighting
that he
each other
thinks-
like brothers up the rope.
He thinks it was taken by the Lord Soth's people who are hanging out at a place called the Three Moons Vault, and he promised to show you how to get there and where it is if you help him save his friends.
Yep, that's correct.
So you guys you traded the magic item to the Dryad for the fruit, the last Palon fruit she had. Ripple explained that there's a Borthak attacking his friends and needs the fruit to distract it. All of that just kind of went right over your heads.
We're still flustered about the hole, and Brother Nero is screaming at us, going, "Well, where's the rod piece? Where's the rod piece?"
An eternity later, the treant that was fighting you guys, Red Star? No,
Made fucking friends.
Yeah, he had so much time because everyone just let him be that he'd raised more trees and came after you with an army of trees, and eventually combat was concluded. Eventually.
3 hours later. Literally.
Eventually.
I love too that when we started that, you were going, this is like an easy session. You guys will be done with this in no time. You jinxed us.
And Chris continually, every time it was his turn, tried to do 5,000 things. And I had to keep reminding him that we were in initiative. He doesn't get to just keep moving around and doing stuff in between other people's turns.
Nobody's gonna know.
So, eventually, you guys got the fruit, and Riffle was like, "Come with me, quickly, hurry, let's go help my friends." And you guys ran off west, and that is where we find you. On the road west of the Palon tree.
West.
Riffle tells you that you're heading to a place called Bittergrass Fen.
Well, that sounds so Kender.
Kender.
Yeah, so as you guys are kind of like heading down there, he tells you it's probably it's like an hour or so away. As you guys are kind of making your way through, you see he's kind of leading the way. He's got that like whole Kender strut kind of going. What do y'all give me? Actually, it's Jack. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Not too bad, not too bad.
That's pretty good. You notice that like Riffles, he's like picking at his teeth with like a dagger as you guys are walking, and you're like, that's a really familiar looking dagger. Like really familiar.
He's
looking.
picking his teeth with that dagger. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it my dagger?
Oh, it's your dagger.
Oh, well, he's gonna take poison from the hurt a lot because I've coated it with.
Is he?
Yes, he is.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Oh. I want my dagger back. I will fight for my dagger.
Well, did you say anything to him? He's just picking his teeth with a dagger.
No, I check myself, and if it's not there,
your dagger seems to be missing.
Yeah, and I will just immediately go to snatch it. I live in a pirate place. I'm gonna snatch it.
Let's have a contested sleight of hand, I guess, with the sticky-fingered Kender.
Sure.
Wow.
That's a good time for that.
You know what? That's a pretty good roll. Yeah, you just come over, just snatch before he can even react. And he's like, hey, I found that fair and square.
If you do anything like that again, I will kill you. And I look at him in a most intense way possible, like the pirate look.
Sure, give me an intimidate check.
I have what's my rogue ability? I think that's charisma, isn't it? Panache. panache count?
Mm.
As an action, you can make a persuasion check.
Same persuasion check.
Yeah.
This is an intimidate check.
Okay, I'm going to burn. I make my own luck. I'm gonna burn my 18 I got.
Sure.
That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Okay.
Make your point known.
If he touches anything on me, I will murder him.
So yeah, you kind of just glare down at this Kender, and he just smiles. It's like, man, you got some like anger issues or something, buddy. And he just starts to whistle. He just starts whistling a Kender tune.
It's not
A
the only
jaunty
issues he
tune.
has.
While following now, after that, Jack will start checking his inventory to make sure everything else is still there.
Jack's walking along, giving himself the pat down.
Yeah. Checking my balls, everything. Every bit of it.
Oh yeah, you
One.
gotta check those.
Where's
Twice.
number 2?
Where's number 2?
Oh no!
You're
you-
right where
you
I
look-
left it between 1 and 3.
You look down, and one of your legs is missing. You look at the Kender's like he's
Bullshit.
like holding it up to the sky, like looking at it. He's like, this is awfully shiny.
Using it as a crutch walking down.
I mean, no. After a couple more minutes, you do see he is sort of playing with something else. He's just kind of like tossing this like green stone in the air.
Oh.
It's like a big green gemstone. 17. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Hey, don't I have a green one?
Here we go.
You mean the elemental gemstone with the essence of Landro fucking in it? Yeah, that looks an awful lot like the gemstone that's holding the essence of Landro in it. He's kind of tossing it up in the air and catching it and
Jack!
like holding it up to the sky and like looking. He's like looking at the sunlight through it. And he's like, ooh.
I look at 17 and I'm like, look, don't look at me. He took my dagger. I told him if he
no,
touches it, he'll kill
I'm
it.
pointing at him. I'm pointing at the kid. Jack, I do believe that's rather important to me.
Fucking sticky
Little-
fingered Kenders.
Why don't you go talk to him, 17? Because apparently he's the
Kenders
thing.
don't have any. They don't have any fucking presence
Filter.
of. Yeah, well, they don't believe in material things belonging to people. It's just kind of everything belongs to everybody. So you just take it.
Mm,
Excuse me, little friend.
Thieving ass little Kenders.
Yep. I
Gonna
do
murder
require
this
that
little
back,
Kender.
please. That is rather important.
I found it. I found it in the tree.
You did not find that in the tree. Well, you
Sure
might
did.
have found it on my person in the tree, but
He's technically not wrong, you know.
Like, look.
I caught myself.
It's pretty nice. I'll trade you for it.
No, I have to have that back. I'm sorry.
Give me a persuasion check.
I will trade you.
Jack gets nervous.
Kevin's gonna miss that because he's got it muted.
No, I think that fucking Luke's is like the only one that's not fucking muted. Luke's
Probably
responsible with it.
I don't jam it every 6 seconds.
You know, the people that spam it, they're the ones that get muted.
Leave Alex out of this.
Sean,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I don't spam it.
That's probably why you're also not muted.
I haven't used that.
What is he gonna roll for this? I also realize I don't have fucking riffles sheet in front of me. I didn't need to get it out when Jack crit that fucking sleight of hand. It's like, okay, I don't even have to
Don't
look
need
at
it
what
all.
I'm at into this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not beating that.
You ain't fucking riffle ain't beating that shit.
Stealing something from a
Named
rogue is a bad
NPC.
call, man. Stealing something from a rogue is a real bad call.
Riffle, there he is.
How could you? How could you dare steal from a rogue? I will murder him.
He kind of squints at you. He's like, I don't know. I mean, finders keepers. That's the Kender way. I found it. I'm gonna keep it.
Oh my god!
I'd be
look at
happy
the
to trade it to
bottle.
you. I'd even give it to you cheap, since you're gonna help me save my friends and all.
I give you a good deal.
This motherfucker. It's like, they don't
Give me a
believe in
good deal. This
material
thing I stole
goods, and they're
from
like,
you.
here, I'll trade it for you. Give me something good. These motherfuckers.
It's not my fault that Kender are canonically just fucking kleptomaniacs.
Oh, God.
You see sparks start to kind of form in 17's hand. I would really like that back now, please. This is not a game, little child. Please.
I'm not a child. I'm
You
like
sure
30
act like
years
that.
old.
But you're acting like a little child, taking other people's things.
And you judge people based on their height. That's not very nice.
That isn't very nice, 17.
You just see Jack
It's not my
in the
fault I was
background.
built to be this.
You-
He's 17's from Southern Eberron.
Oh my God. You just see Jack in the background, like looking at 17 and point at the dimensional shackles and just be like, huh? Huh? Hands up.
See 17 kind of just give you a single nod.
How much farther is it until we find where your friends are at?
Oh, we're coming up pretty close. He kind of tries to like look through the green stone like a spyglass to see if he can see further. He's like, it doesn't work like that.
I've
Any
heard
minute
of
now, we'll be there.
this game called Nominous Sack. Does it work on Kender's, Jack?
I don't know, but I'll find a sack.
Can't believe 17 is going to try out his attachments on this Kender.
Go gadget. 17.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, don't pick the 17 one. Don't pick that one. Not anyone but that one.
Oh God.
So yeah, you continue on. He keeps whistling his tune, throwing the stone up in the air and catching it.
I do not have the adequate sleight of hand to catch it, or him probably. But sparks continue to kind of like sparkle off of 17 as he's rather peeved.
Now, guys, I'm sure that when we help his friends, he will have no choice but to give it back.
I'm sure he'll sell it back to you at a very reasonable price.
Oh God.
Friends and family discount. He's like, oh, we're here. Shh. And he kind of like starts to like video game like sneak. So he starts to like kind of crouch and like walk a little bit slower as you guys are starting to sort of enter this little bit thicker wooded area.
I cast mage armor on myself.
I join him.
Oh no, Jimmy remembered he has mage arm.
I join him in being stealthy.
Ain't no stealth here.
So you guys see. That's the Palin tree. Rising from the fan are 2 rows of standing stones, each one a rough carved pillar 20 feet high. Just gonna move that now just for funsies. You guys are down here.
That generic ass Kender token. Oh no, no Wolfie.
Rising from the fan are 2 rows of standing stones, each one a rough carved pillar 20 feet high and 10 feet thick. Floating inches above each standing stone is a 10-foot diameter boulder. West of the fan is a swiftly flowing creek with muddy banks. Slopes to the north and east meet to form a rocky bluff. An enormous slavering monster attacks the bluff face, where a stone arch marks the entrance to an underground temple. A crumbling stone door separates the monster from the temple's interior. You guys are all kind of
Huddled
up on
behind.
this ridge. You're kind of like up on this ridge behind this big stone. We'll say this big stone in front of you is kind of like, it's pretty tall, kind of obscuring like you from view of this. What looks like, just this giant, like a dire wolf on steroids. It's like, that's
Does he
it.
have blue eyes?
That's.
Oh my God. Not Fucking Icewind Dale flashbacks.
That's not where handouts go. Where art handouts? That's their art handouts.
Handouts go to the homeless and the less fortunate.
Oh. I fuzzy bum.
I'm open to all handouts of whiskey.
He looks like this.
Obviously, we've heard about your neighbor.
God, I can imagine that story's been
Ooh, he's
increasing. An oddity.
He's a thick boy. He a thick boy.
Hey, very thick.
He's like, Borthax, they love Palon fruit, Riffle says to you, like holding up like the fruit. Okay, since there's more than just me, I think the plan should be one of you guys take the fruit and distract him. And then I can slip in there and get my friends out and sneak them around back while you guys, I don't know, do what you did to those trees. That was pretty impressive.
I
Jack,
mean,
do you
Take our
think
sweet
if we
time?
rubbed the fruit all over the Kender and threw the Kender at the Borthak, that it would be a good distraction?
Yes, I do. I'm for this plan, 17. It's very logical.
That's a pretty good plan, except that I'm the one that's going to lead you to where your rod piece is. Without me, you're just going to have to search all of Kryn.
Serafina, do you have Speak with Dead by any chance?
Speak with Dead doesn't work on the people that killed you. If,
And no.
if you were part of the group that killed the person you cast Speak with Dead on, they'll just be like, fuck you, I ain't telling you shit.
you are a knowledgeable little fellow.
Thanks.
But
Little.
before we can proceed,
I have
with
been
our,
threatened. I get threatened all the time. My
I
entire
can't-
life.
I can't imagine why. At all.
A lot of people just really don't like my kind.
No idea
Uh,
why.
Yeah, that is most unfortunate.
You see
TBH.
this? You see this Borthak, this giant wolfy boy. He's just like clawing at the stone door, smashing his head into it.
Well, whatever we're gonna do, we best be doing it fairly soon.
Mm.
Can we tell how deep this is? Because I'm assuming like this is the ledge that we're
I can say it's like a 10-foot drop.
10-foot drop. Okay.
Mm. And he a big boy.
Walt the Ken.
He's a huge creature.
Mm.
I look at Brother Nero and I just kind of give a nod, and I just ignore the Kender. And at this point, and I'm just gonna go prone and just start crawling this way because I don't give a shit anymore. That's what I'm doing. I'm out. I'll just give me the thumbs up, fucking Kender, before I murder him.
Jack's out. He's going back to Kalaman.
You do notice that, like, whichever one of you has the rod, as you've been traveling here, the rod piece, it just keeps pointing back at that tree. It seems like you probably, if the rod piece has been taken to this Three Moons vault, you're definitely going to need someone to show you where that is.
Oh yeah, no,
It's in the fucking tree.
that's why I.
It's in the tree the whole fucking time. I'm calling it now. Still there.
Well, I mean, 17 did find, like, the depression in the tree that it was pointing to where it was sitting.
Yeah, 17. Give the
Without a rod
R2D2
piece
3D hologram to Brother Nero of exactly what it looked like.
I mean, Brother Nero wasn't down there. He didn't see any of that shit. So
I was
he,
busy fireballing a tree.
he has to take 17
Fucking
and
gotta murder
Jack's
that
word for it.
Kender.
Yep. And unfortunately, the Kender.
I give me that damn fruit. Our sneaky boy has snuck off to be up on that ledge. I will go and prostrate myself before this Borthak and just zippity zoop up in the air, fly away if I need to.
Cool.
This
You
plan
do
doesn't
seem like the
work,
leader of
I
this
do have
this
something.
band of weirdos. I trust your judgment. He hands you the Palon fruit. It's like,
And
just give me
I hold my other
as soon
hand
as
out.
soon as you draw him away, I'll run in there and I'll get my friends and we'll kind of sneak out the back way away from whatever you guys are doing. And he gives you a thumbs up, and then he just kind of flops down to the ground, and you see him fucking kind of twist and morph, and he fucking turns into a wolf.
Fucking druid. God damn it.
And then he fucking it doesn't seem. I mean, it could be druidic, but it seems a little more rough and painful. Seems a little more rough and painful of a transformation than like a typical wild shape you might have seen in your travels. And this wolf just starts fucking charges right past Jack, probably like right through Jack's legs, like intentionally kind of pushing its way past Jack as it just goes bounding.
I scoffed.
It's probably gonna get.
He said he was army crawling, so if he went through Jack's legs, that's a problem.
Well, Jack's got that one big, huge. He's got that one huge bow in one of his legs, so there's like a big archway for him to climb through.
Yeah.
Jack, we should really get that looked at. Brother Nero, what you're proposing is quite dangerous. Are you sure you want to do it? You can send me.
Can you fly? Yes, you can fly. It doesn't cost me a spell slot to fly.
Oh, okay.
I can make this shit happen for free now. That we are so high level. I was logging into D&D Beyond. I was like, oh yeah, we're fucking 15th level. Wow, big boy, powerful. With my 93 HP.
You guys are not on the screen technically. That's the wrong viewpoint.
We're gonna need to get. I imagine we're gonna have to slaughter this creature. That's my understanding. We're gonna have to get into some sort of position. At least you two, 17 and Zoja. Serafina and I can do our work from range quite easily.
Oh, keep moving this one around. This is not fucking.
You're gonna take the fruit in there to distract him. If this turns really sour, I can potentially paralyze him.
Let's keep that in our pocket.
I will come with you, and
well, what if you go above?
Yeah, you might want to stay up.
If
I'm going like out here probably to like draw him out, and then I'm fucking flying up into the air. Like 60 feet kind of deal. If you're down here on the ground, I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah, that could work. That could work. Serafina starts slowly walking this way. Oops.
I don't know where the hell you two want to post up.
As soon as I get closer to these trees, I will do one of these just in case.
Yeah.
You seem to be distracted. The wolf is like kind of as you kind of start catching up to the wolf who's running ahead. You kind of like looking back and like barking at you, like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you following me?"
He's barking at me. Oh god.
So I guess I'm gonna try and walk out.
Like, you can see this thing's almost through that stone door. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna start.
The thing is cracking, crumbling around, like crumbling down, starting to kind of come off its hinges or supports or whatever.
I'm gonna run out there and throw a firebolt at it.
He's gonna make it all
and like wave the fruit in the air, like nummy nummy. Look at this fruit I got here. If he's chonking his way through, then we don't have the time to continue to dick around, I think.
17 cast banishment.
17's gone. Or I'm going to banish.
So are you? So roll your firebolt, and then we're gonna go into initiative.
Yep.
Or whatever else you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start running out into the fray, firebolting. I have the range, of course, firebolt, and stalling as I click through pages. Oh, Jesus.
So you whiz a firebolt over the head of this thing, and it just kind of glances off the rock face.
Sun was in my eye.
And we're gonna roll initiative.
Sun was in my eye.
If you wanted to give it the fruit, isn't that good that you didn't hit it?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, he knows the.
I imagine it's gonna eat the fruit and then be like, "Ooh, look what else is tasty."
it's
Look at
yeah
this
from the
nice fleshy hand.
from the sounds of it, he would have probably explained to you that like they go crazy for this fruit. They'll go after this fruit above anything else. But like even like shooting it, even if you like stuck it with an arrow or stabbed it or something like that, he might still just tank it and just ignore you to keep going at this juicy hole full of people that it wants to eat. So the only way to really get its attention for sure would be the fruit. Which also, you would also surmise too, you'd have to get close enough for it to be able to kind of like smell that.
Smell it. If it's canine-like in nature, their noses are fucking.
He probably smelled us from
insane.
a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as like we got it out, it's like. What?
Am I still where I'm standing here, or am I got like a 30-foot move in as I was trunking along?
I'll give you 30 feet of movement with your. You did say you were kind of running towards it, but other than that, you're going to be where you
Yep.
are.
That's fine.
Oh,
Doesn't really do a lot for me, but gonna get me
Riffle.
closer with the fruit to try and draw its attention. I'll scream at it, "Hey, you big furry fuck! Look at this nice, delicious
Mhm.
fruit salad I'm gonna enjoy. I'm so fucking hungry."
He is. He's not
I
lying.
was gonna say we should roll to see if Brother Nero's like, dude, does smell kind of good.
He's licking his lips at it. He's like, "I haven't tried this fruit before. I wonder if it's sweet or sour."
well, I mean, so far, like his head is still like in the doorway, fucking chomping at this door. He has not seen nor reacted to you or the fruit or anything. He doesn't even know you're there.
And my firebolt sailed wide, so
He's a fucking dog with his head in a hole.
yeah.
It's gonna be Coke's turn.
All right. Well, upon seeing Brother Nero do the firebolt, my instinct would be immediately take my bow and my little army position guillotine wannabe suit, smells like rum, and shoot. I'm assuming I get advantage because of that.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
$28 to hit.
Sure. So you stick an arrow into the side of this thing, and I'm gonna roll to see how much, see whether he even really fucking registers that.
Hairs.
And he does care.
He's got a thick hide.
So he pulls his head out and looks at you. And he's now like he's just staring right at you. And as like he's kind of stare at you, you also kind of notice that like ice, like the ground around his feet and sort of the area around him is like kind of like shimmering and sort of crystalline, and it looks like he's essentially freezing the ground around him.
Oh. Interesting.
And he's now staring you dead in the eyes, Jack. So go ahead with whatever else you wanted to do.
Would I just be screaming the whole time, waving my arms in the air like, "Hey, you big furry fuck!"
You can be, but you think that
For whatever
screaming is probably less effective than getting shot
An
with an
arrow in the shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah, just gonna shoot him again.
You definitely do not have advantage on this one.
Yeah. Ignore the stink. Or the stink and the sneak.
Ignore that stink.
Oh, ignore the stink. That's gonna miss.
Yeah, you with trembling hands, your arrow just sails clear wide of this creature.
I want to, because I'm still prone. I want to crawl back, and then bonus action, I'll take the hide action in like these bushes and trunks. Is my plan.
Sure. Give me a stealth check for your hide. As he kind of watched you like...
God dang! What the hell today?
Bruh.
Nope. So you feel hidden. He did watch you clearly just slowly army crawl backwards into some bushes and stop moving. You see him kind of sniff in the air. After your turn is over, he's just fucking leap up onto this thing, dangerously close to the prone, kind of like trembling Riffle. And then he's going to fucking start stalking his way forward.
I look at 17. I think we're going the wrong way.
Serafina.
It appears we
Well,
miscalculated.
I was going to do something, but now I'm going to do something else.
It's like fly straight up and away.
I'm going to pop out from behind this tree and cast Hold Monster on it.
Sure.
Because I was going to hold that, see if it charged at Nero, but it didn't charge at Nero, so it's charging at me instead.
I
So
don't
what's
think
this
that's
gonna
gonna
do?
be enough.
Boop, boop.
That was not enough. So he is going to use a
doodad.
He's going to use a legendary save to shrug off your hold monster.
Mm.
Oh no.
No.
That's worrisome.
I just got real nervous because he moved after getting hit too, which makes me real nervous.
He sure did. Almost like he has some legendary actions.
Legendary actions.
Mm.
And how far down is this? It's 10 feet?
10.
10 feet. Which is why he was able to just basically...
Yeah.
Just
kind of
right up-
scamper up. This thing
right
was
up on
huge. I
top.
was like, ugh.
He just kind of jumped up. Like a
Yep.
dog jumping on the counter.
Yep.
Just,
This
Oh,
is
hi.
scary. I'm going to bonus action face step down to here.
Sure.
Easier to
And-
pounce on. All right.
Continue
And now he's got height
my
advantage.
movement. How far? I moved about 5. Yeah, I'll go towards this rock. Boop. And that's me.
Okay, at the end of Serafina's turn, Orthak moves forward and starts sniffing at the bushes where Jack's hiding. Just kind of like poking his nose in, sniffing around.
Like,
As Jack lies there, it's like their movement must be based on sight.
like
If we stay
fucking
still, he won't
T-Rex
hear me.
movement at the moment. Fucking hell.
17.
Wow. Soja, you've got my back, right? 17 will move up a little bit so you get a little bit better line of sight. Come on, boy. Come here, please.
What does that do?
Come to daddy. Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Just pelts him with a little firebolt. The wolf
That'll
won't.
hit.
Mm.
Come on, boy. Come this
Okay,
way.
Good. I had to go and double check. Did I leave the Borthak picture up on that fucking other screen the whole time? Like I tend to do. Brother Nero.
Okay. As a bonus action, well, first I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move some 30 feet straight forward. This way. Over here. As a bonus action, I'm going to give myself my otherworldly wings. They're spectral bat wings. And then I'm going to just take to the air. I'm gonna double move. So I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, you can't. If you
No.
move and then activate a thing that increases your move, I believe.
No, yeah, I'm
I-
not trying to get extra shit out of it. I'm just kind of. I'm gonna double move, then use my action to move 30 feet. I'm gonna go kind of up into the air about 25 feet, and then I'm gonna just scooch forward a little bit, trying to just wave the fruit at it, like, hey, you big furry oaf, get your shit over here. Look at this nice, delicious fruit I got. I wonder if I should take a bite.
First of all, check to see if the Borthak can speak common. Doesn't seem to.
Doesn't seem to.
How big is
Uh,
this fruit?
It's like a decent sized fruit.
Like grapefruit.
Like not quite pineapple sized, but like
Bigger than an apple.
it's probably like 2 apples. Like I imagine it is like one of those big like it's probably like a grapefruit, not grapefruit.
Oh.
Eggplant. It's like an eggplant sized fruit.
So eggplants can get pretty big.
Oh my.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like what
Just
it's your
waving a
typical
fucking dick fruit around.
Well, yeah, it's your typical like kind of kidney bean shaped
Yeah.
fruit that's like the size of like 2 apples side by side, basically.
Yeah, it's about an eggplant.
Your oversized fantasy or video game fruit.
With it in my hand, has it got like an apple skin where you can kind of just scratch off some of it to see the flesh beneath, or has it got like a thicker
Oh, yeah, it's
rind?
probably you would imagine it's probably got some. Well, you would know from the rotten ones at the tree that it's probably got some juice in the middle, and there's probably like a thick.
Got the juice.
It's probably got like a thick, meaty shell of kind of like a pepper, but then like the inside of it, you can kind of feel some stuff kind of sloshing around inside.
Jam like my finger into it to kind of like breach the surface a bit and just kind of slosh it around to hopefully aerate the smell of it a bit.
You could do that as an action. Fortunately,
Okay.
you don't really have
Stick
any
my finger in
actions
a
left.
fruit as an action.
Then you start like manipulating the fruit. I mean, you've also used a bonus action, your move, and you kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
used everything you have. I did roll to see if you just like waving that thing around enough to
Yeah.
kind of get his attention, and he seems quite content trying to sniff out where
The smell is overwhelming. Jack is nearby. Damn it.
Yep.
Damn
That's-
it.
Yeah, Jack is
Probably
canonically
watched him
stinky.
recently.
I am stinky, yes. This is gonna hurt a
I
lot
can't
because he has
compete with that.
advantage because I'm prone, so this is gonna hurt a lot. Critical sneak
So-
is probably not gonna save my ass.
You rolled a crit for your stealth. He's gonna roll. Oh no. Oh, how do I resolve that? He rolled a crit on his sniffing perception.
Back-to-back
No.
Oh
crits.
no!
What is its perception?
One of those times we're having
15.
make a
Low.
perception check as a legendary action is actually a thing that works.
So he kind of gets an idea of where Jack is. I'm gonna say that Jack's hide still counts, giving him advantage, but he is prone, giving him disadvantage. So it's going to be just a straight roll on this chomp instead of advantage,
Okay.
as he's just gonna bite the whole general area where Jack's lying down with his cavernous
Big ol'
maw.
mouth.
He makes a bite attack. I guess Jack also has
The cloak.
Well, you can't. Well, I'm trying to remember if you can stack.
No.
Nah, there's not
advantages.
super disadvantage. It'd probably just be a flat roll.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So it's going to be 24 versus your AC.
Yep.
You're going to take 16 points of piercing damage and 7 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
What that mouth do though?
I mean, dogs' mouths are filthy. And that's going to be it for the Borthax legendary action. Riffle gonna scramble down. You see this very much smaller dog scramble down the cliff face, and he's like pawing at the door. These guys initiative 0. He's kind of like digging at it and kind of yipping at the door.
I was gonna say, if it can get its head through, I'm pretty sure a little tiny dog can fit right through.
Well, there's still he's scratching at the door itself. He seems to
Many
be more like
tasty
trying to get the
nibbles.
attention of the whoever might be on the other side of the door. You don't imagine a small dog is gonna really be able to open this door. Zoja, what do you want to do?
Soja's going to move towards Brother Nero, and because I can't really do anything, I'm going to use my elephant trunk to make noise to try and get it to look towards us. Like, try and draw its attention.
Sure, give me a performance check as you doot to the sky.
Yeah.
As an
Well,
elephant
yeah,
should.
man.
You see,
Luxodon's gonna Luxodon.
you see the head of this giant fucking wolf emerge from the bush with like one of Jack's legs like in his mouth and kind of Jack like dangling from it. And he just looks over at you and then he like just lets Jack go and like drops him back into the bush and growls at you.
Would you say that is an action to do that?
I'll say it's a bonus action. It's kind of like talking.
Okay. In that case, for my action, I'm just going to like ready my glaive in case it gets close.
Sure.
Just in case.
Orthak. Well, how's he gonna do this? So the first thing he's going to do is he's gonna kind of like stick his head up and start making this like gurgling sound, and he's just gonna hawk a loogie at Zoja. And he's gonna spew a big ball of acid at you. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, dang.
That's icky.
Ooh, 19 is not enough. So you are going to take 24 points of acid damage, and you now have the poisoned condition until the start of the Borthak's next turn.
Ew.
He just
Gross.
spews, just arcs a big loogie of acid at you. And then he's going to...
Continue munching my ass?
Maybe.
I thought he said he dropped you.
He did. Well, that was more flavor than anything.
It was beautiful flavor.
I just like the idea. I like the idea of Jack being in his mouth when he like pulled his head out of the bushes to look at Zoja.
I'm like the guy from the Jurassic Park, the second one.
He had the leg, so like Jack wasn't taking any like extra damage or anything. It was just like his whole bent up hook-shaped leg that was kind of like caught in his teeth. He's just gonna jump down, and he's gonna attempt to bite Seraphina.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
Is that what
Sure, if you want it.
A bow out.
It's a bow, so
Well,
it would just be an unarmed strike, yeah. Just punching him. Which is
BS.
Punch him in the ankles.
Boom.
You said you said I get disadvantage, right? Because you've got one of those cloaks
Yep.
too, Jimmy.
I got the cloak, yeah.
That's good for you because one of those two dice is a 20.
13 blood.
Yeah, there's an 18, so it's gonna be 30 to hit.
Still gonna hit.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's not a T2. It's not a natural 20.
Not a natural
No.
20. 28 to hit for 13 bludgeoning damage will definitely hit him.
It's non-magical, just my fist, so if there's got any...
Ooh.
Just, yeah.
No, I thought your fists are magical.
Oh, yeah,
Or you
yes.
just don't-
Yes, they are. You're right. Yeah, I forgot. Level 6 monk. Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought you had enough monk to,
Mhm.
to at least have the magical fist.
Yeah, the minimum, which is 6.
Yeah, so 30 to hit. So you're gonna take 16 points of piercing damage and 7 points of acid damage from his chompy. And as he does this, the end of his turn, best that I actually go and get a thing for this. Class templates and blah blah blah. We will use. I already know which one to use for this.
Oh,
I don't remember what it's
ground
called, but I know which one to
amalgam
use.
is-
Ah, there they see.
Oh.
Oh no.
Send it back. And yeah, slippery ice covers the surfaces, but it's just all around him, making the ice difficult terrain. So slippy ice just kind of materializes under its feet as it chomps at Seraphina.
It's not
Now it's
good.
Jack's turn.
Decisions. I'm a little...
Oh, actually, before your turn, at 0, the door opens and you see a bunch of people that I have on the GM list.
Oh.
Tokens. a bunch of people.
Oh no,
Kind of.
commoners.
Bunch of people kind of start slipping out of the hole and like start sliding their way. The door opens and they kind of start like slipping their way. They kind of like peek. One of them, one probably opens the door, pets fucking Riffle on the head, and like looks around, sees what's going on, and then waves for the others, and they all kind of just start like backs to the wall, sliding along the wall, and like trying to slip out the back while you guys have this thing distracted. The last one out the door also pets Riffle on the head. Now it's Jack's turn.
Okay. One, I'm gonna stand up. That's for damn sure. And I'm going to throw an oil flask in the attempt to cover this thing with some flammable oil is my goal.
Give me a throw attack, a ranged attack.
D20 plus my dexterity modifier?
Basically.
Alright, so this plus 5. That's gonna be a miss. Be an 8.
Yeah, it just lands way short on the ground in front of or I guess behind the dog. The dog is staring at Seraphina. And he's chomping on Seraphina and he's looking at Zoja.
Oh, God bless it.
And you just kind of like lob and just boop, like right to the sit behind it.
Yeah. Well, with that said, fuck. That was my action. I stood up, but it only cost me 5 because of my special thing, so I have 40 movement. What the fuck do I do?
Jack kipped up out of the bushes, and then like, I got there. He's like, no, Jack, not your rum. Oh, it's just it's a different flask. Whew.
Yeah, it's.
Thought he'd gone crazy. He was throwing his rum at it.
I'm going.
Here, have a drink on
Jack,
me.
let's not be too hasty.
Dog.
We need that rum.
I'm gonna stand over here on the edge and give myself the best view where I can see everybody. And I mean,
Jack's gonna watch you all get eaten by this big old.
I wanted to look. I have one other thing in my back pocket. I'm waiting. I just want Zoja near it. Let me tell you. That's literally all I can do. I think my I threw the item, so a bonus action would be fucking nothing. I can't think of anything really in my turn. I don't have anything at the moment.
How high up were you, Brother Nero?
25.
Okay.
I put the little doodads on my. I just put them on my token there a hot second ago.
He's gonna start running towards Zoja. So he's gonna run and start slipping underneath you. As he's kind of moving underneath of you, you see, and he's like teeth bared, charging at Zoja. He just suddenly stops, and he starts sniffing the air, and he kind of looks up. He like looks up at you, Brother Nero. Who you're like floating, you're flying with your wings just a few feet above him, and he just looks up at you, and he starts sniffing in his eye. You see his pupils just dilate.
Tobacco.
Now it's Seraphina's turn.
It's so close to my range to get my ready to action off. So fucking close.
So is it still slippery underneath me?
Yep, you are in difficult terrain. When a creature blah 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 or starts your turn, give me a dexterity saving throw, actually. As you start your turn in his glacial aura'd ice. So you do not slip and fall prone, but this is difficult terrain.
Well, it's not really gonna matter.
It didn't bother him, as you. Zoja's close enough to notice his big old webbed feet that allow him to move across icy surfaces without needing to make an ability check, and difficult terrain composed of ice or snow doesn't cost him extra movement.
Seraphina,
gonna
it looks
use-
like he's got webby feet. Is he a duck?
That's cool.
Duck wolf over here.
Duck foot.
Duck.
Oh
But I'm
god.
gonna bonus action phase step over to here. And should we try it again? Yeah, for now we'll just try hold monster again. He can
Ooh.
use his legendary actions to play around with it.
He doesn't even need to. 21 on that wisdom save.
Doesn't even need to.
Doesn't even need to. If he had any left to use, he did not need to use it.
For now, that's. Yeah, that's me.
Show you guys this. Player art of the Borthak.
Jeez.
That's cool.
I'm just gonna go cancel it off. So as a legendary action, he's going to try to eat the fruit, which is attached to Brother Nero. That's going to be, that's not too bad. 29 to hit.
Yeah.
16 points piercing damage, 7 points of acid damage.
16
Does he-
and 7.
Shh.
23.
As he, why don't you give me a dexterity saving throw? We'll see if you were able to kind of, he chomped you. Let's see if you were able to. So yeah, he managed to chomp down on the arm that's got fruit in it.
Oh no.
Is it his left or right arm?
That's up to him. Probably his left arm, I'm guessing.
Which one are we
Guess he-
looking for the hand of Vecna?
I think the left one.
Well, he didn't take the arm with him, but he chomped down where that is, and I'm gonna say that the fruit falls from Brother Nero's hand and just like lands on the ground like below him. The eyes suddenly dart from Brother Nero to the fruit on the ground.
Damn it.
He gets bit and loses grip on it.
I'm gonna eat that.
I can't see the turn order because I'm not on the correct one. Who's next? Somebody's next. Sarah, yeah, 17's next.
When I hit him with that firebolt, did it seem to me that he just didn't care, or it wasn't effective?
It seemed normally effective.
Okay.
He just seems to be a big boy.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's just like it was like inconsequential to him. He just didn't care because he didn't really kind of give us flavor either way. So I assumed that was the case.
No, it seemed to damage him like you would expect a firebolt to damage a big wolf.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try the forbidden
There's
fruit.
just a whole lot of wolf there.
Yeah. Gonna try this. See if it helps Zoja at all. Can't tell what that even is. Ooh, that might be a good hit.
It looks
Maybe
like
a
a
really
green
good
number.
That'll probably hit him. For what, 20 damage? That's a pretty good guiding bolt.
So the next creature to hit him has advantage.
Come on, Luke, hit him.
Yeah, speaking of Luke hitting them, it's your turn.
I was gonna eat that fruit. Motherfucker, I was gonna eat that fruit.
It's your turn. You can go down and get it.
Yep, it's on the ground, not in him.
Want it that bad. Got a bag full of rations I can eat just the same.
Yeah, but those aren't fruit. That's like
No, they're not.
dried things.
It's fucking scurvy here. No, I imagine I have like trail mix, so I got like dried cranberries and raisins and shit.
Yeah, but it's dry. So that fruit was juicy looking. And
That's why I hang out with Jack.
Is he the juicy fruit?
He's a juicy one. The taste is gonna move ya.
I'm an acquired taste.
Pull it out. The taste is gonna move you when you're
Got
popping
flavor in your mouth.
I'm gonna go up. I don't know if I'm within his chompy range to get.
you definitely are.
Oh, I'm gonna heal.
But he seems to. He's kind of
Yo,
sniffing at the.
water.
He's sniffing at the fruit on the ground. So he. You as you kind of fly up and around like away from him, he's kind of distracted by the fruit. So
Yeah,
he just lets you go.
Up. So I'm gonna go my move up. So I'm gonna be 55 feet in the air, and I'm gonna pick a point somewhere off to just the side of him here to nuke him. We're gonna fireball him. We're gonna leave that
Sure.
advantage for somebody else.
That's not enough. So he's gonna take all 28 points of fire damage.
Boom damage.
Well, you had advantage. Did you want? Oh, yours is safe. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a save. I didn't use it because.
Yeah.
Firebolt. I'll adjust my altitude markers. There we go. 55
That's all
feet
you're
up.
doing.
Yep.
Riffle is going to kind of charge ahead.
If I can't have that fruit, neither can you.
He's gonna like be leading his people away. Takes us right to Zoja.
I would like to burn my make my own luck on her second attack.
Sure.
That'll be a 20.
I'm gonna move in, and
Yep.
I get advantage on this one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm smiting this.
Oh my god!
We're gonna do that.
That's a
at
lot of
level
bad
3.
damage rolls.
Level 3.
Level
25,
Plus
25
8 more.
damage from the initial hit.
8 more D8. Oh.
There's one.
Terrible.
There's one in there.
Okay.
Twos.
As a reaction to getting hit, the Borthax swings his tail around. So can you give me a dexterity saving throw, Zoja?
With a big fluffy tail.
12.
12 is not enough. So you are knocked prone and you're going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. I get back up, and I crit again.
Nope. Rip.
I don't think that should count as the... Well, I guess he had to roll that 20, so I guess playing the sound effect for it is fair.
It still works.
It's still a rolled 20, it was rolled a while ago.
There's my D10. My D8. And sure shit, I'm gonna roll that with my smite again. For the same
Sure.
8d8.
It's gonna boost that spreadsheet a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is the one you want to have all this big damage happening.
Yup.
It's her or you, Jack.
So yeah, you blast this thing, and as the holy light recedes, you see a wounded, slavering, big old wolfy boy still standing, still growling in your face. Whose turn it is now?
Oh no, I still have my bonus action.
Okay.
Don't
put your
forget
bonus
that
on.
D4 damage.
16 is a hit.
Woo! Now it's your turn.
Well, thank you. Oh shit. You know what? We totally forgot. And it's my fault for not reminding you. You have the poison condition.
Oh yeah.
So you should have been rolling some disadvantage on some of these things.
Yep.
But that's fine. I should have reminded you.
Oh.
So the first thing he's gonna do is he's just gonna fucking spit a big ol' loogie of acid straight up in the air. And right at the taint
Now-
of Brother Nero. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
You leave my taint alone, sir.
That's a lot of tongue, though, Luke.
Oh, is it a spell, or is it just like an innate thing?
Nope, it's just
Okay.
it's shit from his belly. That's about half as much as you needed. So you're gonna take 24 points of acid damage, and you now have the poison condition until the start of the Vorthak's next turn. Tiffany is no longer poisoned. And oh, he has way more attacks than I've been giving him. Oops. I missed 2 full attacks on Jack that I didn't even see were there. First attack on Zoja's with disadvantage is going to be a bite. That's still going to be a 26 versus AC with disadvantage.
Yep.
16 points of piercing damage and 7 points of acid damage. And he's going to make 2 stomps. He's going to stomp the yard. 23 versus AC?
Yep.
11 points of bludgeoning. And 22 versus AC?
Yep.
He's getting tired. They're just getting lower and lower. Another 11 points of bludgeoning.
Damn. 46 damage back, basically. Jack being the cheerleader sitting on the rim after having the T-Rex bite off a piece of his leg and some of his ass, but I don't have much of an ass, so I didn't notice too much. Let's just shoot him with the bow, I guess.
Well, you do get sneak because you do have an ally within 5 feet of him.
With the... does that count with the bow? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure does.
Alright.
As a bow-based rogue that I've played before, it very much does.
I haven't moved. I'm gonna burn my bonus action to steady aim just to give myself advantage. Uh.
21 will hit, and without even seeing it coming, actually this thing's underneath too. You shoot an arrow into the back of this thing, and it dies. Successfully stealing the kill from Zoja.
She got 2 crits.
You know what? That's okay. That is okay.
This fucker needed to die. Oh, that's amazing. As soon as I see him go down, Jack just hollers at Ruffle and be like, "Ruffle, get your ass over here!"
Zoja, why don't you give me a dexterity saving throw for funsies?
Hopefully.
And the elephant's upside down. Just
You would think I'd be used to this.
You'd think so. Those big flat feet.
if you were wearing that that ring of frost or whatever that stupid
Ring
thing
of
is
warmth?
called, ring of warmth, I probably would have given you advantage just for flavor. But you're not, so you get nothing.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just not
prone.
attuned to it.
You're prone on your ass as the ice melts around you, as it disappears at the start of its next turn.
Is the fruit still somewhat visible on the ground?
Yeah, it's underneath. It's underneath of them somewhere. It's It's a little bruised. You find it kind of like under a leg. You gotta pry one of his big old meaty legs up to get at it.
I like dust it off, and then just rip a chunk off and give it a little like lick.
It's kind of sour, but it's fairly tasty.
Not bad.
I'm gonna hop down, and I immediately want to
Loot the wolf.
Well, I want to loot the mouth. I want to see if I can get some of his poisonous acidus saliva.
It is not poison. It is acid.
Is this acid?
Just acid.
Okay.
Plain old acid.
All right.
Does give the poison condition, but I think that's supposed to just because the poison condition's the closest thing they had flavor-wise to.
Yeah, that's fair.
What they're trying to do with them.
Just do my due diligence. If there's poison, I want it.
Yeah, you see, sort of as this kind of calms down, you see fucking little tiny dog over there just kind of start jumping up and down and barking.
So just stabbing at the wolf here.
And you see the several kind of druidic looking people that emerged from the cave looking, they're all kind of like wiping their foreheads, breathing a sigh of relief. And Riffle's going
to fly a little closer. Land on a stump or something over here. Or a tree.
Riffle kind of just like, you see the wolf kind of like get up onto its hind legs, like a dog pretending to be people. And then it morphs back into a naked Kender.
Back into a people.
Back into a naked ass Kender.
Naked? God damn it.
Like cancer.
I see your friends are safe. We held up our end of the deal. Now it is time for you to hold up yours.
Like, you did it! You saved my friends! Thanks, Mr. Nero. I knew you would do it.
We are a well-oiled
He kind of like,
machine.
he puts a hand to the side of his mouth, but still says really loud, it's like, I didn't think those other two would be capable of it.
Which other two?
I kind of step around the corner, just kind of side-eye him, go like, and I bounce the dagger in my hand, like, keep talking, little man. That's my body language.
Yes, I believe you have something that belongs to me.
Like, I don't have anything. Look at me. And he kind of like does a little twirl. And he's like, shaking his junk around.
17, I think you know where it's stored then.
Okay,
Gotta be in
please
the old
come
prison
here
wallet.
and hold still. I need to check your prison wallet.
He's like, sure.
Oh my god.
And he just bends over for you.
17 literally, like, with left hand, grabs him by the hip, and then puts the other hand on his butt cheek.
No!
Are you ready?
And one of the ladies kind of steps forward, like, please, there's no need for what. If you're going to do things like this, please at least take it to the woods. We do not kink shame. Here in the Blue Fire Wardens, we do not kink shame, but we do not really wish to watch you sodomize a small Kender in front of us. You do not mind.
Yes, he took something that was important to me, and I would like it back.
Like, oh, yeah. She kind of puts her hands on her hips and just kind of like tilts her head and looks a little sternly. It's like, Riffle, are you being a Kender again? Like, well, I'm sorry. When the transformation takes him, his belongings are elsewhere, wherever he transforms. Clearly, he doesn't have anything on him. And he's like, that's what I'm trying to say. And he starts shaking his ass in your face. And starts shaking his junk in your face. He's like, look, this is all I got. You want it, big boy?
I just picture him like Ace
He
Ventura
opens
style.
up his attachment compartment. Pick one wisely.
Enough of your junk shaking. Time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. You're to lead us to where our missing rod piece is.
Like,
Right.
Like, rod piece. What, Riffle, what are these? Who are these people? What are you talking about? This is all very confusing.
He promised to lead us to the Three Moons Vault, where it is believed our missing artifact is. after
see.
he had some fun with taking items from myself and my companion.
Well, Kenders do be Kenders.
Hmm.
Regardless, I need this back.
Surely you know how Kenders are.
Looks at Riffle. If they are all like this, then they seem to be a plague upon this planet.
Oh my god.
Some of these people are just going to kind of go back inside. A couple of them are going to look at repairing the door.
Time for us to join the Red Dragon Army. Let's get rid of the Kenders. Fucking hell.
We will take
perhaps-
extreme measures.
Perhaps we should all take a moment and get our bearings, introduce ourselves, and everything
be
sort of
wise.
happens. So I must
need
thank
about-
you.
3 minutes to recoup my HP.
I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. First of all, let me thank you on behalf of the Blue Fire Wardens for slaying that horrid Borthak. If it were not for you.
You were
I know
most welcome.
Riffle had gone, being the only one small enough to sort of crawl out and get away from it. He was sent to go find a Palon fruit to distract it, lure it away, but much as we try to preserve life and nature, some things just have to be. Such is the circle of life sometimes. And I do not. Even if he had successfully lured it away, there's no telling on whether or not it would just find its way back. So you have
Prey
taken
or
care
be
of the
preyed
problem.
upon.
My name is Argentia Skywright.
Gentius
And I
Skyrim.
am. I suppose I am the interim leader of the Blue Fire Wardens.
Disperse my spectral bat wings. It is nice to meet your acquaintance. Let us get a little more comfortable. Have a little something to eat. A little nip. A little nip, Jack. Use a little nip.
I immediately go over and hand a bottle.
Brother Nero, he has 2 exposed nipples right here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, one of the people kind of comes back with like a cloak and like drapes basically like a cloak over Riffle to hide his shame.
He doesn't.
nobody-
he doesn't
nobody-
think it's shame.
He doesn't have
No,
shame.
nobody really wants to look at it.
No one wants to see a pig in a blanket like that. It's a little thing. Or is he a tripod? Like, can we get like a roll? Like, what the fuck is this Kender?
Well, I'm also gonna have to like warrant the postulation that they don't know of something called circumcision in this world.
He's probably average for a Kender. He is proportionally average.
Oh God. Why
He's only
did I do
like
that?
he's only like 3 feet tall, so he's like like proportionally average.
Let us sit and eat.
I guess
before we,
there's not
your
much
friend Riffle
inside.
here.
Are we
She kind of like
right here?
gestures inside. You can see, as is not depicted in any of the maps included or made after, inside of the door, you see that there is a kind of a small main area with doors like going to the left and doors going to the right, and all the doors just seem to lead to very modest like sleeping accommodations. And then the center area's probably got a couple of chairs and stuff like that for sitting in that, but it's very, very bare bones.
Are these like rocks with like symbols on them, or like tree trunks, or I think they look like
They
rocks.
are 20-foot tall stone columns with a
Yeah.
rock that floating above them that you could have pushed over and dropped on the Borthak, as
Smushed
depicted in
on
the
'em.
artwork. That is, they are there to be used onto the Borthak, as depicted in the artwork.
Yeah,
You don't need that when you have smite.
I have a boulder to push onto things. She's over there, eating cake probably.
Dinosaurs.
Yes, what
Yes,
can you
so- As you guys kind of
Awesome.
sit down for like a short rest and kind of have something to eat and whatnot, she that sits with you. It's like you mentioned the Three Moons Vault. That is where you are heading, is it?
Yes, if Riffle is still going to take us there, unless you have somebody more competent and trustworthy.
Oh, there's no one who knows those mountains better than Riffle. He is the clear choice to go with you.
You see, like 17, like noticeably slump a little bit.
Yes, the Three Moons Vault has existed for a very long time. As millennia ago, a chunk of the Red Moon Lunatari sheared off, broke into meteorites, and rained down upon Kryn. The impacts formed craters all throughout the northern Dargod Mountains, and moon-venerating wardens once chose one of the craters as a site for a shrine so that they could revere the three moons of Kryn. Magical towers were built there, and a spacious white tower for Solinari, a handsome red tower for Lunatari, and a solemn black tower for Nuatari. Sadly, though, the vault has not been the same since the Cataclysm. Destroyed the White Tower and disrupting the balance between the three. Since then, the Lord of Dargard Keep, to the west of here, Lord Soth, his people, his minions, have taken over the Three Moons Vault. And one of his followers especially, a woman, an elven woman, a woman named Terramini Nightsedge, a former high sorceress. She has been conducting rituals and awful experimentations.
Interesting.
Like at this point, Riffle's probably like gone inside and is like annoying other people. Finding clothes. He probably will have to go find his clothes. That's probably actually what he's doing. He's sniffing around, looking around for where all of his shit fell off.
Every time
It tells you that
every time Riff goes by, Jax is gonna like look at him like a patron in a restaurant when a kid's running around out of control, just like watching with like almost not disgust, but
Who
like
does this belong to?
yeah, exactly.
Little teething.
Yeah. Bingo.
Blue fire wardens have existed for generations. A small band of druidic, nature-preserving people who just sort of... We attempt to just sort of help preserve and support nature here in south of Kalaman, near the mountains. One day, almost decades ago now, a strange man was found by some of our ranks. His name was Valandar. He claimed to come from some other world entirely, and he had the strangest affinity. Certain properties of the moons of Kryn allowed him to change his shape, but not like the druidic magic that allows you to take the form of an animal. No, his was more of almost an innate curse that transformed him into a wolf. It's very strange. We had never seen anything like it. He called himself a lycanthrope? Something like that?
Oh.
Yes, it is. It is a type of curse.
He said it was quite common on this Eberron he came from.
Eberron, you say?
Yes.
I am quite familiar with the area.
But Valandar, he proved invaluable to us. Saved some of our people. He saved my grandfather, in fact, from some very untimely death at hands of some fierce creatures. And he joined the Blue Fire Wardens. Over time, he ended up leading our group. Some even asked to receive his gift, such as Riffle and a few others of us. And then one day, when we were exploring around near the Three Moons Vault, we realized that this Terramini Nightsedge was conducting all sorts of strange experiments, moon-based magics, things that might cause creatures like ourselves to well, of a really bad time. Valandar led an assault on the Three Moons Vault. Quite a few of us had joined in. This was fairly recently. We called it the Night of the Blue Fire. And it went terribly, to be honest with you. Terribly, terribly wrong. Somehow Terramini was able to blanket the area. We went on a night where Lunatari was in retrograde behind Solinari, where the Red Moon's magic would have the least amount of sway over our transformations. But somehow Terramini blanketed the whole area around the vault in red moonlight. That blanket extended just a mile in every direction, and our assault became an outright failure. We transformed, stuck in a hybrid transformation, in our feral instincts taking over. We almost tore each other apart. If it wasn't for Valandar throwing himself at Terramini and her forces so that we could escape, well, we might have all perished. And he remains there. We believe he is trapped still inside the Three Moons Vault. Terramini would not have killed him so easily. Terramini would have wanted to keep him to experiment on, poke and prod. We believe he is still there. So if you are indeed being led there in search of something, and she starts kind of like, she stops and pauses, like, wait a second. We received reports that some of Lord Soth's minions took something, a magical artifact from the Palon tree nearby. That is what you're searching for, isn't it?
This is correct.
Correct.
Yes, it is probably in the hands of Terramini herself. It is probably what she's using to help fuel these strange rituals.
That'll be it. That's what we're
Yes,
after.
We will send Riffle to guide you. He can lead you to the lower entrance. The front of the vault is very heavily guarded, but he can take you in through the back way to the lower dungeon levels of the facility. You will probably have a much easier time.
Based on his previous display, I had assumed that he does like the back way.
She just kind of stares at you silently. It's like, I would ask one thing though. Please, if you manage to find Valandar, help him escape. We desperately could use his leadership. I can't imagine leaving him to rot at that horrid place.
Is there anything we could say to him to let him know that you sent us for him?
I imagine...
Imagine us potentially showing up to rescue is kind of like a...
Yes, I imagine if you say you're here to rescue him and
I'm Luke Skywalker,
lead him out.
I'm here to rescue you.
I will warn you though, Valandar, due to the red moonlight blanketing
it's true,
the area,
Nixion.
he is
It's very
probably he is probably trapped in his hybrid form. You are going to have to, well, get him out of it. He may be a bit hostile to the idea. I can give you this, and she hands, I guess, Brother Nero, why not? A scroll. Hands you a spell scroll of Moonbeam. This is all I can really offer you. As for the Red Moonlight itself, we have developed a bit of a countermeasure, a ritual that we can perform, but we only have enough for one person. So we will cast it on Riffle so that he can keep his faculties and lead you there successfully. But it is... fortunately will not last forever. So...
we appreciate that. You cast from a scroll. Do you have to maintain the concentration on it? I think you do, right?
Yes.
It makes sense. It would make sense. So you can't. Excuse me. Dink
You hear
around with
about Diddy's
multiple
lawyer
sources of
too, by the way,
concentration.
Nixion? I can't talk too much. I don't want to talk over, but
anyone
you know
fancy
you're bad
some
when your
demon?
lawyer leaves.
I don't tend
Especially
to
for millions
concentrate
of
on most
dollars.
my spells.
Oh.
Just the bot for the job. Here you go, my man. I'll hand you the
All
scroll
right.
of Moonbeam. Yes, we will do what we
Well-
can.
Well, I wish you good luck. And if you must be tired from your battle with that horrid creature, you may stay here the night. It's a long journey to the Three Moons Vault. It will probably take you most of a day to get there. It's best you rest up.
I'm with this plan. I like it.
Yup.
Yup.
There aren't. I point to like the corpse of the Borthak. There aren't more of them lurking about in the area, are there?
I certainly hope not.
Mm.
They are rather unique creatures, so I'm guessing not.
Good to know. Good to know.
I did all my short rest stuff. I'm going to take a quick pee break. I blame Chris, and everyone else sorts everything else out. BRB.
Yep. So you guys are able to,
We can long rest then.
yeah, you can long rest, get some shut eye.
Wasted all that time short resting.
Argentia will, yeah, she explains to you that she's got marks on your map, basically where the vault is, and tells you that it's going to take you like all day. Like if you leave here in the morning well rested, you probably will sort of arrive at the vault basically as night falls. Riffle likes that plan. He's like, yeah, nighttime. Under the cover of darkness, we sneak in there. Yeah. Think of all the goodies that might be in there, including Valandar.
The ultimate goodie. And you said Valandar was using, or sorry, not was it Valandar that was using, or someone else was using the rod piece in their rituals?
Terramini Night's Edge.
That was the name I was missing.
A former high sorceress, elven high sorceress working for Lord Soth.
Yeah. Missing the name.
She's using it to do some shit.
Okay. I'm back. Woohoo!
Hey, are they good eating? Them Borthaks? Is that good meat, or is it all acidic and icky?
It is probably not wise to eat something such as that, unless you have dwarven constitution.
No, just so damn hungry.
Brother Nero, why would you want to eat such a foul thing that spits acid at people?
I mean, if the meat's
Hungry.
good. If the meat's good, man, you don't want to let that go to waste.
Argentia offers you like some nuts and some berries and stuff like that. Some bullshit
thank you.
druid food.
Well, thank you. Eating it like by the handful. Oh,
So
Hardly
dry
more.
though. So dry.
oh, need to wash it down.
Right.
We could have made you a delicious stew with that palon fruit, but unfortunately, I'm sure that beast must have eaten it.
Surely, the beast did eat it.
Mmm.
Could have just stuffed another like handful of nuts and berries in my mouth. Yep.
At this point, has Brother Nero gained any weight? With all this eating, you know?
I would say so. He's probably gained a few pounds.
I want to see.
He's getting a bit of a bulge in the middle, like Jack.
That's my food, baby.
I can imagine what a fat Brother Nero would look like.
Actually, I can just I'll just put all this stuff on that layer.
Oh. Look at the pretty stars.
Stars.
Stars. Stars.
Yeah. So before you head out, I'm gonna go pee too. Fuck it.
Yep, good idea.
Bad idea.
I was waiting until all the dialogue because I wanted to hear it. I was like, I gotta hold it the whole time. I'm sitting there going,
Yeah.
"Fucking Chris."
Hard, right? It's hard to take good notes with the wrong pen in your hand.
That's fair.
You want one that has ink, not dust.
Oh.
Exactly. Like the Robot Chicken Snoop Dogg Bob Barker fight.
Oh my god. God, I need to binge Robot Chicken.
So good.
So good.
But I wonder, before we long rest, I don't think I've used the rod today to regenerate anything.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, would that work on Jack's legs?
It would work on Jack's
They
legs.
would.
Kevin
First-
told me I was evil for lauding it over him for days on end.
First, we'd have to rip off his current legs.
I would not have to rip them off. I could remove them quite succinctly.
Oh, that's not fair.
Caress my nubbies.
Well, first of all, Brother Nero is evil.
Yep.
So me calling you evil for doing that.
Not wrong.
You were just playing your character.
Exactly.
But also,
Yes, you've not regenerated. Also, to help Chris's dust, I saw a new thing on Twitter where people have made like little nanobots that basically help propel sperm that suck.
yep, I've seen that.
They attach to like the tail end, and they help propel it around so that fucking shitty sperm can make it.
Nothing wrong will go. Nothing bad will happen with that at all.
Yeah, you don't have
Totally
that.
go wrong.
You don't have that dribbler. You just got fucking Mach 10 coming out of you. Boom!
It turns your struggling swimmers into gives them
Oh
jetpacks.
my god.
Why? God damn it, people! Like, I understand why, but god damn it, people, why?
Look, we need to use nanotechnology for something.
Yep.
Before we long rest, I'm gonna pull Jack aside a little bit, sharing a couple of good drinks. Like, Jack, I have something that I think you might be heavily interested in. I think you've been eyeing this for the last couple of days, and I'm twirling the rod in my hands. Would
Maybe.
you like your regular legs back?
Yeah.
Would you like your metal ones?
I would like my regular legs back. I want to feel the sand in my toes once more. I knew you were benevolent.
You know the road ahead is going to be fraught with naught but peril, Jack. I need you in my corner, now and always.
Oh my.
I can hold on to his fake leg.
You want
For the next time he gets his legs cut off.
wait. You should put
Basically.
him in the javelin basket, and when you go to throw javelin, you just throw the leg.
Throw a leg, yeet!
One of them's a
Didn't mean to grab that one.
One's a boomerang. Like one of those shitty ones that doesn't come back.
So most boomerangs.
Yes.
Nixions, that's funny and true.
Yeah, there will come a time where decisions need to be made, and I will need all the help I can get in my corner moving forward. And I need to know that I have you right by my side, Jack.
I give the most like evil, like two pirates about to bury their treasure type of agreeing grin I can, and just be like, you can count on it.
I knew I could, Jack. We give like the Predator high five.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're gonna need a little. We're gonna need 17 at the very least to come pop these bad boys off, pointed like your metal legs.
I mean,
So-
17's probably busy reading his book.
Yeah.
That's fair.
He's
Oh,
unzipping his
I am.
pants.
I am. Yes, if you're going to remove those, you would definitely need a moment of my assistance. I am quite certain. Jack, this isn't going to be comfortable.
That's all right.
I'll hold him down.
Wouldn't be the first time. I've been through this before, so.
What would be?
I'm gonna sit on him with like his arms down beside his body.
I mean, most of the leg just kind of pops off. It's more all of the things that have been like grafted into the stump that are kind of the problem. Which I was really hoping that Jack was gonna get his legs back without removing, especially if he had done it to himself in the tree. Was really hoping he was gonna get those removed the fun way.
I thought about it. It probably would have been very painful.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Probably more painful than getting them chopped off the first time. What would be a good role for fucking... I'm gonna say... There's no good tool use fucking skill. I'm gonna say sleight of hand with advantage.
So 17 is a tool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
He is a multi-tool.
He's a master tinkerer, so he definitely gets advantage on removing the nice drow lady's handiwork without...
Oh, I hope this is a good roll.
I don't. I hope it's a bad roll, because it'd be funnier. It's more entertaining if it's a bad roll.
Not bad. 15.
15. You managed to get most of it out pretty carefully, pretty painlessly. There's definitely a few that you just kind of yank out. The first few you probably just kind of pull them out. It's like pulling hairs, but if like the follicle of the hair was jammed like a good inch or so deep,
Ooh.
and it was like the size of like a wire instead of a hair. So yeah, Jack's definitely gonna take. We'll say that many. He's gonna take 10 points of pain damage. We'll say it as force. I guess force damage. But yeah, it is definitely 17 does a good enough job that it's less painful than either them getting chopped off the first time or the pain he went through getting the stuff attached in by.
I'll
I can always-
heal him that 10
I can always
as I'm
look.
sitting on him. It's okay. He's not gonna hurt you.
Lay on ass instead of lay on hands.
Lay on cheeks.
Lay on cheeks. There we
I
go.
was gonna say.
Oh, it was Sean. Sean Donruel. That's what.
Where
But yeah,
exactly is Zoe just sitting on, Jack?
On his like his chest.
on his face. I mean, there's a lot of
that high.
Zoja. I mean, Zoja takes up probably like half a Jack when she's sitting on him. So I mean, face, chest, shoulders, it's kind of all there.
The left side of the right cheek is like pushing my head on, onto the ground.
I,
He's just bucking.
I am facing
just
you. I'm
barking.
not ass in your face.
Nope. Discord's got it.
Yep, Discord's got it. That's fucking hilarious.
Crotch in the
Just let her
face.
rip.
Got it.
With the legs. As soon as those
Either
come
way,
popping off.
yeah. So with a bit of pain and trial and error, you successfully managed to get Jack's legs off, or the bits and pieces from Jack's legs out of there. No going back now. You don't think you're gonna? You kind of damaged all the bits and pieces. You don't think you'd be able to reattach them at this point?
Yep.
Without
Yeah,
like
the
new
parts
pieces.
that actually do the actual functional connecting, not so much the legs themselves. But
Yeah, like the whole leg kind of just clicks off, but like all the parts that attach to all the bits that allow him full
Okay.
functionality.
Yeah, Serafina wants nothing to do with this. She's sitting in the corner, overlooking all the letters that she's gotten from her mother, especially fixating on the last letter that she just got as she transforms into a bluey kind of like everything that she's wearing kind of has a blue glow about it as a frozen tear drips from her face.
Oh.
Back to ice form.
Element too hot for you?
It was
Nope.
good,
Pro-
but It did what it needed to do.
So yeah, you. Brother
Yeah,
Nero, I guess, casts.
When the bits are free, 17 has done his work. I will use the rod piece to cast
Yep.
regenerate.
So he regains 4d8 plus 15 HP, and for the next hour regenerates 1 hit point at the start of each of his turns. 10 hit points a minute. And his severed legs just regrow themselves over the next couple of minutes.
2 minutes.
I put his other legs in the bag of holding.
After a couple minutes goes by, all right, Zoja, you can get them cheeks off him real quick for a minute there.
Okay.
He
I
kind
get
of needs to breathe still.
Rise anew, Jack, as you are whole once more.
I stand up and I kind of, at first, I get like this almost orgasmic look because when my feet hit the soil, it just feels really good. I was like, missed it. And I immediately just hug Brother Nero, give him a big pat, big squeeze, and be like, all right, big guy. I'll never forget this. More rum! And I just start like jumping a little bit, like a little shaky. I kind of fall down. It's like, oh, a little wobbly.
Yeah, jump, fall. All right, get used to it.
Now, Jack, I understand you're quite appreciative, but I do believe I did the real work.
You did 17. I could have done it without you. And I
mean, the regenerate spell would have taken care of that for you.
Real work. Takes off 3 bolts, fucking puts the wrench down. I'm done. I did all my heavy lifting.
Jack goes,
let me just regrow his fucking limb. And then the one beside it.
Actually, instead of forcing the bits out, I would probably like to imagine instead the legs would probably just regrow around them, and he would just have these nagging pains for the rest of his life, as there's like these metal bits just inside of his leg like shrapnel.
Yeah, kind of like House from House MD. You get like hurt leg a little bit, like a little pain in there.
That's not the way you want to go about it, because like, yeah, I kind of feel
So
that.
then Jack will need severe, life-changing narcotics to just even deal with the pain.
I have rum.
Oh, we need something a lot stronger than rum.
Yeah, when 17 says that, Jack will be like, all those nights you oiled my legs. If you ever need an oiling, I'll oil you. I will oil you.
Let a brother know. Let a brother know if you ever need to be lubed up. You get me?
So
I will keep this offer in mind, quite literally.
So you guys finish your long rest.
Yeah.
Bright and early. You guys kind of wake up to some of the blue fire wardens are doing the whole ritual thing on Riffle, who looks ready to go. He's dressed again in his clothes. He must have found them at some point.
Oh, thank
You see, he's got a necklace, like this cord. He has like a new necklace that he didn't have before, like this corded rope and this big green stone like tied to it around his neck.
God damn it. Who was the woman that was doing most of the talking that we were talking to for these druids?
Argentia.
Argentia. Excuse me, Miss Argentia.
Make it give it back.
She seems to be completely ignoring you, as her and most of the other blue fire wardens are lost in the trance of doing this ritual.
Well, once they are done.
So they do their shit and bless old Riffle. And yep, they're done.
Now, Miss Argentia, I do believe that you said that these Kender have a bit of a problem with acquiring things from people.
Oh,
Could
yes.
you please convince
Sticky,
him to
very
stop
sticky
taking our
fingers.
stuff and give me mine back?
If only I could, my new friend. If only I could. That is like asking the sun not to rise.
If you could see expressions on 17's face, you would see frustration.
I can imagine 17's like getting a 404 error. It's like
does not compute.
It's very sticky fingers, those Kender. Very sticky. We don't really have anything of value, so we don't really have to worry about it.
Yes, I'm afraid these Kender may have to be dealt with once this part of the mission is complete.
So bright and early, you guys get up, start
Breakfast.
hiking your way.
Breakfast of more dry nuts and fruit.
Oh yeah,
Handfuls of it.
It
It's a
sounds
hippie
painful.
ass breakfast.
Dry nutting? Ugh.
Oh God.
Kevin, go get your cheap viewers on streamboo.com.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, I can't get rid of that fucking thing because I don't have mod access through OBS. I didn't have my own chat up, so I just ignore them. I don't fucking care. Yeah. So you guys head out.
Going through her checklist of inventory that she has,
Meh.
and making sure
Once
she has
you-
everything.
Once you reach the foot of the mountains, Riffle kind of leads you off the beaten path to like a goat path, essentially. He's like, come on, up this way. It's probably getting into the mid-afternoon by the time you guys even get to the mountain. And he starts leading you up this winding goat path up the mountain. Until eventually, I click on a thing that I didn't mean to. The goat path dead ends at the convergence of 3 steep cliff walls. 2 austere pillars flank a stone double door set into the wall. Next to each pillar stands a silver statue of a tall, mostly human-shaped individual.
Mostly human.
Yeah, can we tell what the other half is like? Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, look at that. It's like lunar lunatics.
Look like fucking Oogie Boogie for a hot second from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, a little bit.
Zoomed in.
They look like... There we go.
Very odd.
Oops. Oh, this is the... this isn't the fucking handouts.
They got Lunatone faces
Yeah.
from Pokemon.
These are just NPCs.
But then
Creatures.
these the creatures I need to use Moonbeam on.
There we go. They look like this.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Jesus.
They got a paddle hand.
His arm
What,
is
he's
just a
getting
big old
spanked?
paddle. Staring at my arm. That's a paddling.
Yeah, so like as you kind of started getting closer and closer to the vault, you see Riffle's kind of like looking at his hands and stuff like that, and he's like, "It's working. It's really working. I didn't change forms. Awesome." Then yeah, you guys kind of come to this sort of dead end entrance at the end of this path. And he's like, "There. Past those guardians, that's the door. That's the door in. That leads to the dungeon level of the keep. That's where we'll find Valandar, I bet. Probably in the dungeons. Hopefully."
It was Valandar to use Moonbeam on, I believe, wasn't it?
Yup.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the only thing keeping Riffle from turning into like a hybrid werewolf and just going nuts and attacking anything he sees is the ritual that they cast on him, which they can only do to essentially one person. They don't have the ability to spread that shit around. Otherwise, they would storm this place again to get Valandar back.
Hmm.
They
It's a once
can't-
per day ritual, and they can only do it on one person per day.
Makes
And it's the red moonlight. You probably saw it, especially you, Brother Nero, probably saw almost like a curtain of red light. It would have been nighttime by the time you even got to the vault. The moons, the 3 moons of Kryn, high up overhead, and despite them being way up there, like this whole area was just awash in kind of reddish moonlight.
Mm.
That must be the big curtain of red moonlight that they were talking about. That's fucking them up.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can Riffle tell us anything? Do you know anything about these sentries, these guards outside here?
I don't know, but they look like trouble.
They do. They do look like trouble.
I assume to gain access, we'd have to take these guardians out.
I go in to say hello.
Oh, wait.
And then we seek entrance.
Is
But don't know how well that's gonna go.
I confirm with Riffle. Is this the front entrance or the back entrance?
This is the back way in.
Kind of like stroke my beard a little bit, like, are you sure? I know sometimes you get a little zany. Want to make?
Of course I'm sure.
Okay.
Quit eyeing up my fancy new necklace, and he tucks the gem like under his shirt. I see you eyeing up my treasure.
Somebody gonna get her.
Jack
real
just
bad.
smirks and then turns around.
It's weird. This thing was talking to me last night. Your gems and jewels and treasures talk to you? It's weird.
That is why I need that one back, little man.
I don't know what you're talking about. But hey, that's the way in. And he points to the front door. Or points to the door.
You're coming with us, right, Riffle?
Well, I have to help you find Valandar.
That's right.
It's going to be my job to hopefully get him back to safety once we free him. Because I imagine you're not going to take the time to take him all the way back if you're after what's inside of here. Your magical weird thing. So I'm
Yes, we have our
Riffle's
own
assuming you're staying here, so it'll be up to me to get Valandar home back to safety.
If Valandar is half the leader you guys say he is, I'm sure once we free him from the grasp of this red veil, that he will be fine.
I hope so, Metal Man. You know, you smell like beans. Why do you smell like beans? He starts sniffing the air.
So fucking hungry.
Me too. I haven't
Brother
had
Nero.
beans in forever.
Do not look at me quite with that tone of voice, Brother Nero.
God damn it, I could usually use some baked beans right now, 17. If I just light a fire under you, I could cook what's inside. No. I digress. We should make our approach. They don't have a face, they just have a
Her head is a moon.
head.
I feel like Max tonight, guys.
What's that? There was a McDonald's mascot. I remember it was all a moon. I think in the 90s or whatever.
You don't remember moon-headed guardian statues on your time on Kryn?
The whole year we spent there.
To be fair, we did pretty much go the other direction.
Completely the other direction. Yeah.
North.
It's because we didn't want none of what was down in this direction.
Yep.
Couldn't have fucking paid Spencer to go anywhere near Dargard Keep. He knew better.
Bad idea.
That is actually an alternative that I thought of. Was it like Night of the Black Rose or whatever? The high-level adventure thing that's supposed to
On
take
DM's
place
Guild?
after.
Yeah.
There's a conversion kit to basically turn the Kryn chapter to use that adventure
Man.
for the Kryn
Forgot
chapter.
the
So you
Doom
actually
log.
go to
Slightly
instead of
inappropriate.
here, you go to
Yeah,
Dargard Keep.
Dargard Keep, yeah.
And I thought about it, and I was also like, I wonder if Luke actually bought that and read through all of it. So maybe I won't. If
I have. I
if-
read through some of it. I didn't read through all of it.
if we had ended, plus like we were way too close to the end of that campaign, so I wasn't sure at the time when I prepped some of the stuff that if we were even gonna like beat Dragonlance before coming here. It got kind of close, so I was like, nah, I'll just use what I got.
Let's start making our approach.
You said that it is about nighttime, and we see like
It is definitely nighttime.
and see the red
Red
glowy moon from above.
Well, there's just kind of an aura of red, kind of like red moonlight in about a mile radius around this place. That is what's fucking with the lycanthropes that aren't supposed to exist on Kryn. That I had to bullshit because D&D people couldn't be bothered. Like, there's a bunch of werewolves. What do you mean they're fucking werewolves? Werewolves don't exist on Kryn. Oh, I can also give you... I posted this in the fucking Discord for... I posted this in the Discord for the Vecna one as a reminder when I was prepping some stuff. Quote from the book: "The Borthak is too large to fit through the stone door into the temple, and its attack. It uses each turn to attack the door stats, yada yada yada. If the Borthak succeeds in breaking down the door, it goes inside and attacks the 7 wardens. You know, it goes inside the door that it's too large to fit through.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's the fucking quality of the writing in this adventure.
Does that make sense?
This is why nobody's that upset about Wizards not bothering to make fucking campaigns for the next like couple of years. It's like, you know what, you suck at them anyways, so maybe it's a good thing. I read that this morning and I was like, you gotta be fucking... It's in the same like 3-sentence paragraph. It can't fit through the door. Once it gets through the door, it goes after. It goes inside and...
Like, wait a minute. Beep boop does not compute.
So stupid.
So
stupid.
Oxymoron statement.
Oh, I gotta get fucking...
It's amazing.
Oh yeah, cloudy things. I don't see the cloudy things on my screen.
You know what's funnier is that out of all the fan bases that exist in all of human nature, the one that would pick up that the most would be the nerdiest nerds that play D&D.
So as you guys kind of start walking, the two guardians
of course
kind
we do.
Suddenly sort of straighten up and stand at like attention.
Oh.
As they are now dutifully aware of your presence.
Oh.
Riffle stands behind Jack, using Jack as a meat shield.
That's one tiny shield.
I immediately feel something like trying to pick my pockets, and I smack his hand away.
What's your passive perception?
22.
Okay. Just checking.
This little bastard is gonna get the pat down for me before we leave him, I'll tell you that.
What you doing?
They don't seem to be. They're just kind of bristling, standing at attention at our approach.
Yep. As you guys have, once you guys kind of clearly just walk up, they suddenly just sort of like straighten up in kind of attentive guard poses.
Come sauntering up, clear my throat of the dryness of trail mix for the past 6 hours of walking.
Get out of my prison wallet,
Entry to the
exactly.
Passage beyond. Move aside.
As you say that, the two of them begin to walk forward aggressively. And it's going to be time to roll. As I was going to change it to this before I
Oh,
changed
there's
it
a
to
natural
that.
20.
I'll put it into mountains.
One, you say.
Double digits.
Woo! Just cooking with gas today.
Oh no, that's another.
Oh my god.
Oh my
3
god.
crits.
Oh my! I am rolling nothing but 7s for everything of mine. All the things I rolled in the other map were also 7s. These are 7s.
How many crits have we rolled
Something.
today between like all of us? Like 17 rolled a few,
A lot.
Zoja,
I had one.
Jim Jam rolled one. Like we've been crit heavy all day.
Well,
top.
17.
Wait, what?
17?
You didn't
Jeff
click the
must not have had
token.
his-
Oh, shit.
Assumedly.
A quote from Werethil, a Kender adventurer, is, "I thought it was a person at first, but then I saw its head, then its arm. I knew I had to run."
God.
All
That
right.
was his quote on his when he saw the Moonlight Guardian.
Sorry about that. It would be my go. Didn't know I didn't click my token.
Silly bugger.
Fine, Jack can go.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be really easy. I'm gonna have my sword, pull it out, and
Is your sword there?
hey, I smacked the hand away. Hold on, I smacked the hand away with a 22 passive perspective before combat.
I mean,
And
all he has to do is beat a 22.
Is my sword there?
Yes, your sword is there.
Okay, because if not,
I'm keeping you on your toes, though.
oh no, because if not, I'm just gonna turn around and just murder the fucking little Kender. So I'm a rogue that's
Yeah, you know what?
chaotic.
That's a good turn of phrase, Kevin, because he's not used to those toes. It's been a while.
yeah,
That
yep.
is fair.
Yep,
Um,
they are brand new.
activate the sword and because I don't know what the hell we're facing. I'm just gonna run over here and
I keep Riffle's thing out. I did.
I think for my action, I'm just going to. I'm gonna take the attack ready action. If anything comes in front of me, I'm gonna swing my rapier at it. Hold that attack and
17.
Yep.
Alrighty. You know what? Let's try some of this nonsense. DC 19 dexterity save on those two guys. For fairy fire.
I don't concentrate on spells. Cast a concentration spell.
Hey, you're not wrong. It was like,
Got you there.
yeah.
Where is its dexterity? They both fail.
All right. Go get him, Brother Nero.
Oh yeah. The one you
Brother
want
Nero's like,
to have advantage.
I'm not going to.
I'm gonna go anywhere fucking near these things.
There's the pink dude. I knew there was a pink dude somewhere.
Jack.
That's guilty face.
Now I've already lost it. There it is.
It's that new flesh.
Yes.
They are now glowing. They're resplendent in like pink energy. So, Brother Nero.
We're going firebolt. Let's go with the left one. At advantage. That did not roll with advantage.
Roll another d20.
Not it. Nope.
Crit fail.
Same
12 points
number actually.
fired.
28. 28 on both.
That is definitely a hit. 12 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna take a boot scoot to the side here. Back right up.
There's my darling.
Zoja.
Zoja's gonna run forward, get right in between them. A little bit closer to this. And I'm gonna attack.
Mm.
30 on this one that I'm closer to.
Sure. No smite. Did you roll with advantage?
No, I did not.
They are both fairy fired.
You silly nugget.
What a penor.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again.
No smite, no nothing. That first one's an attack.
Just the 19.
Okay, so you slash into it, and then the slash blazes with radiant energy, and the radiant energy seems to stitch most of the slash back together.
Ew.
Balls.
The second one's an attack, and same thing. Your glaive like cleaves into this thing like you'd expect, and then the radiant energy left behind just fixes all the damage that you did.
Hmm.
Guys, something's not working right.
Okay. All right.
I'm not even taking my bonus action. I'm just gonna like scratch my head, like what the fuck?
You seemed, while it did seal it back up, it didn't seal it back up all the way. It seems like you still left a couple little scratches there. It's like a couple of points of damage are still left behind.
Thank God I didn't smite that.
I was really
So I was
wanting
asking
to.
you.
It would have been funny.
Heal
Seraphina.
it even more.
Yeah, I'm just going to lash out psychically at both of these creatures with intelligence saving throws.
Turn Jim Jam up. He's a little quiet.
I do get advantage.
Fuck, did that not go?
Damn.
Woohoo!
Sorry, a second. Blah blah. Okay. Okay. I wanted to know if that was any kind of charm or something effect.
No, it's not.
So they will both fail and both take 8 points of psych.
And can't take reactions. It can only take, or it can only take one of 3 actions.
Move action, bonus action.
Riffle gonna kind of hide behind 17, use him as his meat shield, and he's gonna hurl a spear at one of these things, and he's gonna get a natural 20. Wasn't expecting that.
Wow.
So this is 2d6 plus 2 now. 9, 11 points of damage. Oh, yeah, he had advantage, but it doesn't matter because I rolled a natural 20. That's a lot more damage than I expected him to do this turn. And he's like, yeah, I'm doing it. Look at that. I did more damage than your big tough elephant friend.
Big tough elephant friend gonna
I
step on
glare
those
at
tiny
him.
Kender.
The Moonlight Guardians are gonna go.
Good job. Good job, little one. Good job.
How do they want to do this? Choose blah 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 blah. Like it's one. Okay. End of its next turn. So yeah, so it's just this turn's gonna affect them. Slam twice, or
Banking time.
Slam. Da-ba-da, ba-ba-da.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oops. 5 feet 1. Wow.
Oh, shit.
That one's so the one on the left's gonna open up its chest and just fire a radiant beam at Zoja and Jack. Both of you guys give me dexterity saving throws.
Ooh.
Good at those
Bitch.
ones.
Coke's like, oh thank goodness.
So just like, oh.
Yeah.
I am like right in its face though, so
It's fine. Jack, I'm assuming is gonna take no damage.
Yep.
Because he's gonna use
I have
evasion.
my ring of my ring of evasion though, so I can make it so I pass if I don't.
Okay, you don't. So you're going to take 11 points of radiant damage. If you're not in your true form, you're going to be forced into your true form.
Oh.
And the other one, he's just going to give me another dexterity saving throw. He cannot move himself into a position to do this like he wanted to.
No.
So you're going to take 22 points of radiant damage, and your form is forced to change. Blah blah blah.
I saw that line and
Another
I was
14.
like, uh-oh.
Sadly, he could not move to beam 4 of you.
Oh, poor guy. Seeing Zoja get flashbang, Jack is concerned. And glad he didn't take any damage because of Roki bullshit. I love it.
I guess I could have gotten Brother Nero in that beam if I really tried hard enough, but that's okay.
Hey, what you
It
doing?
would have been a little. It would have been a little cheesy.
Bit-
I don't think I could have completely justified it.
Ooh. Yeah, low sneak attack. Nah.
20 to hit.
And then there is fire because last turn I did turn it on.
Yep.
And again. Ooh.
This shit is
26
on
to hit.
fire.
26 for 16 more damage.
And then I can only move back 10 feet, and that's what I'm gonna do. That ends my turn.
17.
17. Well, being concentrating at all. You'll just kind of go. The one that's closer to Zoja, and he'll firebolt it.
Hmm.
That dice stops rolling. That should be plenty to hit. 29 to
Yep.
hit for 22 fire.
You blast it with a firebolt.
He's I think he's forgetting his own advantage.
I did, honestly. It's been a hot minute.
Now, roll your crit fish, and Brother Nero is your.
Fail fish? What?
Crit fail fish. There you go.
I mean, hey, that wouldn't have counted anyways because of the advantage.
Yep.
Freight Fire is such a good
Okay.
spell.
I am going to move up.
Hmm.
Something like 20-ish feet. Just trying to get my ranges properly here. Jack's too far outside. I'm gonna cast Bless on Zoja 17 and myself.
Sure.
Sounds good.
And then with my last 10 feet of movement, I'm gonna scurry back some. Shit.
Zoja,
Something like that.
with her healing touch.
All right, I got this. All right, I'm gonna move in between them, and then I'm gonna punch it.
All right, make me an unarmed strike.
Bonk.
6 damage.
It's amazing. Oh.
Oh my god. I rolled 2 4s there.
Just
oh no, wait,
Googling.
no, sorry, that was the wrong attack.
That was a glaive.
Yeah.
It's -2 off of that. For the unarmed strike is +10 instead of +12.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to double check to see if you still get improved divine strike
No,
on
because it says
unarmed attack.
weapon. I know, I read that. It specifically says melee weapon attack.
Sounds
That is
so
literally
happy. Yes.
the only thing that I have. Unless I can get further back. No, never mind. That's still a melee weapon.
So you punch it, and then
That is a-
16.
No, it's actually a 14. I didn't mean to roll my glaive.
Oh, 14 is not enough.
That's fine.
But you successfully punch it and stagger it. If only you had a bit more damage on that punch. You could have added a tick to your spreadsheet. That's okay. Seraphina will take care of it for you.
Sure.
As you leave him with 1 HP.
Oof. Big oof.
Probably. I'm going to firebolt the one on
Oh,
the right
oof.
side of Zoja. This side.
That's the wrong one.
What? Oh well.
I'm fucking with you.
That's fine. Seraphina can take it, or fucking Riffle's gonna take it next turn. So
With advantage.
It's like, who do you want stealing that kill, Seraphina or Riffle?
Yup.
Both are terrible.
Oh yeah, you easily blast this thing into pieces. Blah.
It's one. And
One
First kill.
down.
I'm gonna move over to this way.
So many handouts open. Thing do. Riffle. Do you have any other weapons in your bag, 17, other than your flail? I don't want to
Oh,
go.
lots.
What do you got in there? You got anything that can be thrown?
Spear.
Perfect.
Uh,
Yeah. So, Riffle, you don't even really notice that as fucking Riffle just pulls a spear out of your bag and throws it at the other Moonlight Guardian, and it just sails over its head.
Hey, where did that come from?
Don't worry about it. Oh, I missed him. Too bad. Next time, though. We'll get him next time.
Kender. We're gonna need to murder the Kender. Kender.
Let's do this. Oh, that's not enough.
Sadness.
Oh, no recharge.
It's just gonna take that. It's gonna take that big old like 2x4 it's got for an arm and just start bringing it down on Zoja's head.
Whack.
Oh, it's a shame of her fucking dumb shit. Cause one of those is a crit. That's going to be 25. No, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
You are going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of radiant damage. How do you like improved divine smite?
That is totally okay. Also, I just want to point out that I had fucking bless and I could have killed that bitch.
Yo.
No, because bless isn't damage. Bless is to hit.
No, but I could have hit my next one.
Yeah, you possibly could have.
Potentially.
Potentially.
It's because you picked the halo, not the leaf.
Yeah, if you had picked the leaf, the universal sign of bless, you would have remembered that bless was there.
Yup.
Universal sign of blessed.
His second attack is going to be a 21 versus AC.
Yeah.
Fuck did my T8 go? There it is. It's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of radiant damage. And then it's going to be Jack.
Skitter. Over here. Pokey pokey. Oh, boom. Ooh, I'm gonna be I'm gonna use my Piercer Street feat and re-roll that D8. I have to keep it no matter what. What is it? Much better. There we go.
Wait, what was it? A 1?
It was a 1, so now it's an 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 7 more points.
Yup.
So 35 points.
Yup. Ooh.
15 is definitely not enough.
Yeah. Damn. I don't have bless. That's fine. I'm simply gonna move my final little bit back and in my turn.
17.
Too far away for me to bless you.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
Is it possible to throw the Kender at it?
What a great idea.
Improvised weapon?
I mean, you don't
Ooh,
think it's
better
gonna...
improvised weapon. I could use the Kender to beat that thing. Just pick it up and just use him as just start
club.
bonking.
You can imagine
can
he's
I
gonna do a whole... He's pretty soft. You don't think it's gonna do a whole lot of damage.
Fine. I'll firebolt the one that's still Come on. There you go. 30 to hit for a whole 9 fire damage. Fuck me.
Ooh. Big 9.
Riffle, please keep your hands to yourself, you dirty little thief.
Well, I gotta throw something at him.
Throw yourself
He's not
if
wrong.
you need to.
That's not how throwing things works. Now you were supposed to be a big smart robot man. They obviously
sure
didn't program you very well.
Pretty sure you can throw yourself in the line of battle to save my comrades.
Brother
Yes.
Nero.
A precast fireball.
Damn!
Firebolt, excuse
that
me.
damage.
Crit fishing, no crit.
21 points of fire damage. That takes us to Zoja and her punching.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of this thing.
Don't forget you got blast.
Climb up on the ridge and jump down on it. Thunder
Yeah.
fist.
Oh, yeah.
Both of those hit. For 12 damage total.
Take that.
Seraphine.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same and firebolt the moon thing.
Uh, 25 to hit, 6 damage. Oh no.
Is the Kender gonna
Chip
snipe the
off.
kill?
Fuck, crazy.
Oh, please let the Kender snipe the kill.
Oh yeah, that is way more than 17's passive perception. Riffle kind of winds back on his turn and throws one of 17's attachments. This big cylindrical object just goes sailing through the air and bonks into this thing. That's a hit. A
I definitely need
D4.
that too.
With 4 points of damage from the big old cylindrical bonk, this thing crumbles to pieces in front of Zoja.
That's fucking amazing.
I have mending.
He's like, look, big guy, we did it! Victory's mine! And he raises his hands.
And the attachment.
Yeah.
Big guy?
Can I reach out and I go to give him a high five and I grab onto his hands and I start shaking him to see if he's got anything else on him.
He's like, whoa, what are you doing? This is fun!
Please stay 20 feet away from me at all times. Stop touching my stuff. 17 will walk, drop him, put him down.
Somewhere
go over.
somewhere off to the east, fucking sitting on a ridge, looking out over like a fortress. Spencer St. Clair's like, I should have warned them about those nasty Kenders. Now, not being from around here, they may not be aware just how terrible those little creatures could be. Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh God.
I've just now recovered.
It was so good.
I just wipe my eyes, okay?
Can't see straight.
17 picks up his obvious spear and casts mending on his attachment and puts it away.
Oh no, your
properly.
attachment was fine. Your attachment broke it. It didn't break your attachment.
Oh, okay.
He did the 2 points of damage that Seraphina had left it with.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, can't win them
Pat
all.
down the metal bodies.
You find stone.
Fucking
Stone they were
kill.
made of.
Are these
Riffle
pillars?
picks up his one spear that he threw originally. That's the only spear he's got.
Are these pillars ornamented in any way, or are they just like stone pillars kind of outside the door here?
Don't make me look at the book.
Yeah, like a flavor text.
They are austere pillars flanking a stone double door set into the wall.
These are mighty austere. Nice.
So they do look. There's probably different sort of symbology, moon-like symbology on them.
love moons. Moons.
Moon's probably religious symbology for Solinari, Lunatari, and Nuatari that you wouldn't really recognize, but probably have enough moon motif to them. You'd be like, moon shit.
Yes.
Sense of
They must
theme.
like the moon here.
But yeah, you
So
would
it's
imagine
a
these are
big theme.
from like when this place was originally built hundreds of years ago. Pre-cataclysm.
Is there anything above the?
I believe doors are your speciality.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be of much help in here.
You're a meat shield. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Have faith.
You
have
did
spells.
slightly more damage than you did radiant damage. It was fine. You
Like useful spells?
No.
Like Bane or Bless or.
Well, okay,
fucking
I do have
anything?
some of those, but like I was already up in its face at that point.
those
in time.
those don't do damage. Those don't add to the spreadsheet.
Mm.
No, they don't.
There's no
Put an
column for
asterisk.
bless.
If you're not making attacks, you're not missing, and therefore your numbers aren't being inflated one way or the other.
Well, I know that. It's just had I figured out that they were like radiant damage was healing them, like when I was not near them, I may have used something like that. But I was already up in their face, and I'm not just gonna sit there and just get attacked. So I might as well try and hit it with something.
Punch its face.
You
Good old radiant absorption.
got javelins too.
Bonus action trunk attack.
Yeah, but again,
yeah, but
I was
anything
already.
she
up-
attacks with
Oh,
is
no,
gonna
also-
be.
No, the javelins would have been fine because it has to be like a melee attack for
It says a
improved
melee
divine
weapon.
strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even if you throw a melee weapon in a like ranged attack, you won't get the divine smite on it.
Yeah, like
So like if you hucked a dagger, that would count as a ranged
All
weapon
it says
attack.
though, but it just says a melee weapon attack, and the javelin is a melee weapon.
Yes, but it's meant.
But you are making a melee weapon attack with the javelin.
You don't get it on throne or range.
It's not referring to the type of weapon. It's referring to the type of attack you are making with said weapon.
it sounds like the radiant is kind of similar to the key in the monk, because like for instance, my my rapier, I cannot do stunning strike through it because I'm attuned to it, and it's a special weapon. But if I punch something, I can because I touch it. So because that's what I get from it. Like so, once you probably let go of the spear, you know your aura of energy is probably no longer channeling through it. Would be my guess.
Anywho, you got a
You got a special
got-
door guy?
Special
door.
door.
The door is a double door with crescent moon shaped handles.
Anything above the door?
You can
nope.
definitely use stunning strike on your rapier attack.
Well,
FYI.
I can for my monk weapon, but
And it doesn't matter.
it doesn't.
When you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, that's the caveat. Melee weapon attack.
Yeah, I was not doing it out of the rapier because it was kind of like I wasn't
You can do it through it.
okay. Yeah, the reason I was
that
was
it
because I thought it was kind of like a
matters right now.
special weapon because I figured I had to be attuned or
Oh.
what's the monk trace weapon thingy or whatever.
Yeah, your special weapon.
Yeah,
Your monk weapon.
that's currently the dagger at the moment, but yeah,
Yep. No, you don't have to. It's just when you make the attack. It's a monk feature.
gotcha. Sometimes I kind of like
Hey,
hint.
door guy.
I would like to passively, like the back of my, take my hand and cautiously kind of check to see if there's anything that's like hidden buttons or something that would trigger or activate, because maybe just opening it would probably be wrong. Maybe there's something more to that. I don't trust this.
Give me a perception
I don't
check.
trust this door. Eh.
Seems fine. Seems like a fancy moon themed door.
All right, I open it.
You know, moon themed temple.
I open it.
You say you open it?
Yep.
So as you open it, the doorway emits a 30-foot cone of silvery light centered on the middle of the double door.
Fucking Christ.
So just a big old cone blasts through. Big old wide ass cone. I'm gonna say it's gonna get all of you. All of you give me the Constitution saving throws,
Woo!
including Riffle.
I'm gonna use
spell.
Flash Genius on myself.
Riffle actually got a crit.
Far away.
Oh
Oof.
Well, not
shit!
with me, but-
Is that a spell or just a thing?
It's kind of a spell, but
I get advantage on spells.
oh, yeah, it is a spell.
Didn't matter. I rolled. Well, I rolled
It's
a 12.
not a
but I
charmed thing, is it?
No,
Damn it.
Sounds very moonbeam beamy
Or
to me.
frighteny.
Do you
thing,
still have
right?
it less?
Jack failed, Zoja failed.
I rolled a 1, doesn't matter.
Jack failed, Zoja failed, and Bless only lasts a minute.
Yeah,
Jack
plus
spent
the
enough
roll
time like looking at that door that minute.
Yeah, I was caressing the door.
Yeah, only Jack and only Zoja fail. Everyone else is gonna pass. Everyone else rolled surprisingly well, even Riffle.
There it is.
So you, the two of you that failed, you're gonna take 27 points of radiant damage,
Oof.
and everyone else is gonna take half that, 13 points.
13. Oh,
A creature
radiant
not-
damage, you say? I'm
Radiant
resistant to
damage.
Radiant damage. I'm gonna take. 6?
Riffle is not in. Riffle is in his true form, so no shit happens to him except for the 13 points of damage.
Is the beam still going on, or is it over?
Yeah.
no.
So it goes on for a minute, but I'm just going to assume that like as soon as you all get blasted by it, you all fucking jump out,
Scramble.
like get
Jump
it,
in.
scramble out of the way of it. I'm assuming you all don't just stand in it and eat more radiant.
Yeah, definitely not.
Let it fuel me. I absorb its radiant powers.
Yeah. The door was emanating an aura of evocation magic from the magical trap on it.
Not detecting that
You know,
without a nice rod.
yeah. You know what I need? I need like a pair of gloves or something that like lets me know if something's got like just magical, and that way I can.
Energy.
It's called detect magic. It's a spell. It's a level 1 spell. That's how you do it.
That's what I need. I need like a little.
Jack, would you like me to make a new rod of detect magic and give it specifically to you?
I mean,
But flavor it to work with gloves.
I totally could.
Gloves of detect magic.
yeah,
I totally could.
yeah, that'd be.
It's just flavor.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see in front of you a stone statue of an elegant elf in flowing robes watching over this chamber.
An elephant? What?
An
Mm,
elegant
elegant.
elf, not an elephant elf. That'd
I
be
got
Zojo.
excited there for a sec.
I first step in, and then if I'm assuming this is kind of like bricks and stuff like that, it feels good on my feet. So good.
Aren't you wearing
I was
shoes?
gonna say, you're not wearing shoes now?
Well, I don't really have any right now because I've got brand new baby feet.
You also notice it is like pitch black inside this place, so I'm assuming some of you are going to have to put some kind of light bullshit on.
Yep.
Yep.
I turn around, let
I
everyone know it's
turn my-
dark, and
My drift globe.
then I
It gives you 20/20 if I remember correctly. 17 doing anything to make
could
sure that
put
he can
light.
see?
Put light somewhere.
I have not 90210. I can't say I have.
17, open
Please.
your mouth for a hot second.
Ah.
I take a handful of trail mix, and I cast light on an M&M in it, and shove it in your mouth.
Oh
trail mix,
yeah,
not M&M.
I know that, but now the marine mean makes sense. I got you.
17, bright light.
That's funny. 90210.
I do like that in the new D&D, light is now 1 hour instead of 1 fucking minute.
Yes.
That's so
So
stupid.
you don't have to hand wave that you just keep casting it every minute.
That would be
I can see
crazy.
it says an hour.
Oh, maybe they changed. I could have sworn it was only a minute. It was at one point light was only a minute. Maybe I'm thinking all the way back to 4th, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna step forward.
or they errated it.
The statue hurt me.
Nope.
Can I
Oh, now that you were inside some sort of crypt or dungeon, we need some dungeon. Fuck did all the dungeon ones go? There it is. Dungeon entrance. You're at the entrance of a dungeon.
Indeed, that's definitely
Yeah.
3 years.
So yeah, you see, as you get kind of closer to it, you do see that there is an inscription in Elvish at the base of this statue.
Oh.
There's also, you see like some weapon racks on like the eastern wall.
Oh. That's weird to me.
What do those? What's that scribble say there? I don't speak or read Elvish.
I have no idea.
Seraphina?
I was gonna say I'll walk forward and read it because I'm right here with you guys.
You see that
That
it says
fucking
in
picture.
Elvish, "It is not surrender. Live to fight again another day."
What he said.
It is not surrender. Live to fight again another day.
Like a fancy way of saying
You also
tactical
see,
retreat.
you'll see a weapon rack with some stuff in it.
Is there anything that is actually a thrown or like a ranged weapon in there?
No, you do see
A bag of
this.
javelins.
You see like a very clean and sort of pristine +1 longsword. I was gonna say black steel longsword, but I might as well just tell you it is a +1 longsword. You also see a steel shield bearing a stylized floral emblem of a rose.
A nice looking
Mm,
shield.
It's a normal looking shield. Steel shield bearing the stylized floral emblem of a rose.
I wonder if.
You also see a black breastplate.
Oh.
And there is like a little footlocker, like a little chest kind of like sitting below all the weapon rack too.
Is that supposed to be a riddle? Is not surrender, live to fight another day. Is it retreat?
Retreat, flee, fall back.
You said
You also
Is
think that this
there-
might be, because this is sort of the back way out, maybe this is a,
like
if you kind of like buck up, you're not running away, you're just making a tactical retreat
right.
exactly.
as you sneak out this back door.
I want to check out this locker, see if there's any mechanical, non-magical trap stuff on it. On that.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Most things will probably be
Doesn't
magical.
detect magic anymore.
Seems fine to you.
Well, Jack is, with his 8 intelligence, is gonna be like, "Yep, there's no trap," and I'm gonna open it.
Inside, you find a small potion.
Oh, do the little finger lick.
It is this potion's crimson liquid regularly pulses with dull light, calling to mind a heartbeat.
Hmm?
Oh. I'll do like a little like dip the pinky in and give a little thing.
Sure. You
Little finger
find
wag?
it is a potion of vitality.
Oh, the hell does that do?
When you drink this potion, it will remove any exhaustion levels you have, ends the poison condition on you, and for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Give that to Zoja? Question mark. I don't think I can do anything with that. That seems like a tank thing to me.
Ripple's kind of like looking at all the.
I immediately like
weapons and
snatch
stuff.
it,
You
step
guys,
back,
like-
and like, no riffle.
No, he's looking at the fancy weapons you guys ignored on the weapon rack. He's like, oh yeah, look at this.
You can have it. I already
This
have
is
one.
This is a shield from the Order of the Rose. Cool.
I'm gonna lift it from his fingertips. Let me see that shield real quick for a hot second. That is very pretty. I wield
Yeah.
I have a shield, so add it to my collection of finery. Is
You
it,
now have a steel shield bearing the stylized floral emblem of the Order of the Rose of the Knights of Solamnia.
And we got some detect magic we can pop up.
Sure.
That Riffle goes
gonna
over and
say,
picks up the
you do
black
yours
sword, the
more
glimmering
free
black
than
sword.
I
He's
do.
like, yeah, look at that. He starts swinging it around haphazardly,
Back
almost
up.
cleaving into like half of you.
Yep.
Wait a
Look at
minute.
me!
What the
Shoo,
magic?
shoo, shoo.
You
the fuck?
best.
Oh,
That sword's
He then
almost as big
strap-
as you are.
Yeah. So he straps it to his back like a great sword.
I don't actually have it prepared at the moment, Jim Jemmy.
All right.
No
I'll
detect magic.
Because I had the rod, so I'd had something swapped out for it.
I'll
Fair.
straight up cast detect magic to do this right away. So I'm not wasting time.
You see that the big old sword on Riffle's back is glimmering with magical energy, and that's about it.
Hmm.
Pays the no.
Looking down this hallway, I just noticed that there's like, there's just darkness.
Yeah, I think the person who remade this map kind of just copied what they did in the other one. You see, what it is like a truncated hallway. You see that this
Okay.
tunnel in front of you stretches for 100 feet before ending at a flat wall.
It's like denoting there's 80 feet of tunnel where this black section is.
Yeah, so it is a
Oh.
very, very long tunnel. They just did that, I guess, so that they could squeeze it all onto the map a little cleaner.
Yeah.
Rather than have a thing sticking way out and like doubling the size of the map.
Yeah, I'll
All right.
I'll lead the way, the tunnel, and just cautiously, step, check, da, 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 like that, all the way, the whole distance if I can.
As Riffle's like beside me, I'll reach behind him, touch the sword, just touch it, not move it or anything, and cast Identify on it.
He's going to roll to see if he notices you fucking touching his fancy stuff. He doesn't notice, and you know that it is a +1 longsword.
Cool.
Hmm.
Just wanted to see what he was holding
Hmm.
or had on him.
Checking out what he's packing.
That's right.
Oh my.
Cautiously cut the corner, and the hell am I? Whoa. Oh.
So you guys make your way down this long, narrow hallway. Leads further and further in. Inside, you come to a dead end. You see, emblazoned on the masonry, though, at the sort of end of the hall, is a wide circle of dimly glowing runes.
Would you say like what down here?
Yep, down on the western side of the wall.
Does the writing look elvish like the statue text?
Nope, it looks like magical arcane runes.
Seraphina!
Yes.
I think this
Yes,
is a
they're-
portal or
they're glowing
something?
magically.
Yeah, I don't. That's like a. Oh, this is a portal or something? I don't know.
They're magic in nature. Not sure what it
They
does.
sure are.
Kind of magic.
I don't know.
I'll ask the tough questions now.
The literal worst question to ask a DM.
What kind of magic is that?
the
Whatever
magic-y
fuck-
kind.
Whatever the
What?
kind that this does.
Why don't you magic-y people give me an arcana check?
Sure.
21.
That's how you get 17 to sprint into a room. So it's like, I get to roll something? Okay, now I'm here.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what I was doing
Yeah,
before.
seeking.
But,
I was
all
gonna
three
say
of
I was
you-
gonna run my hand along the wall as I'm going, kind of thing, but it's like it's not really the opportune time for it.
But then he heard he gets to roll a dice, so he sprinted ahead and caught up
Yes.
instantly.
Why we play roll dice.
All three of you can tell that you believe you can easily tell that if you trace the runes, you can pretty clearly figure out what pattern you need to do. But if you trace the runes kind of in order, you can cause a section of the wall to disappear, revealing a tunnel on the other side, or a doorway, essentially.
Ooh.
Kind of like an emergency exit kind of thing.
Yeah, we need to match the owl to the owl, the lizard to the lizard, dragon to dragon. Yeah.
You gotta tap the right bricks in Diagon Alley.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sure. Brother Near Price tells Jack, follow
I'll
the
go over your
outline.
shoulder. I'll be like, hey, yeah, that one over there.
I get my like disguise kit out,
around like that.
get the ink, start like following it. Like, all right, do that, all right.
Flick
I reach
and
over,
swish,
and
Jack.
as you're
Flick and
tracing, I
swish.
put my hand on top of your hand, guiding your hand.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah, like
my.
that. Like that. Move it around like that. There you go.
Let's
Circular.
see.
It's on the fingers, Jack.
So the big circle in the wall traced on the wall glows, and then the bricks essentially just move out of the way, and you see a tunnel beyond.
Ooh.
What do you mean I can't open it when it's locked? Riffle barges past Jack. It was like, oh,
Can I
what's in
trip
here?"
him?
You can try to.
I would like to try to
Give me
trip
a
him.
strength. Give me like a strength roll.
Okay.
Stick the leg out.
Please crit. No.
Did you roll your new dice?
Yes, it's 11 and 12. They're very middling.
Okay. Yeah, he easily just hops over your leg like it's nothing.
I kind of like.
Maybe if you had that big bow in the leg from the old leg,
Maybe.
that would have caught him. But yeah, no, he just hops over your fleshy leg with no problem.
Yeah, I just had to try.
The nimbleness of a wolf.
Little bastard.
As the two of you go through, very quickly the bricks just start like reforming and close up behind you.
Oh.
As it seems the door does not stay open for very long.
God damn it.
Jack stops for a moment. He's like, no, my hell, I'm stuck in a room with the Kender.
I turn to
He
look.
he just looks up and smiles at you.
I turn to look back at the rest of the group. You guys want to leave? It'd be funny.
Just
leave.
I start sucking on the rum bottle like a
It would-
pacifier, just
It would be
chugging
very
it.
funny, but
Yeah.
the poor little Kender guy.
Yeah, the Kender. Yeah, I retrace the runes.
The door opens
He
again.
seems like just fine.
Hello, guys.
Sure,
Hurry in.
You have
I'll
not
step
interacted
forward.
with him enough, then, if that is how you feel.
Well, I don't intend to interact with him much, but he does seem like a fine fellow.
Have you fallen and hit in your head? This is very unlike you.
And the door closes again.
Is there while they're screwing with
How is it very unlike me? I don't get.
while they're screwing with that, is there anything in the crates?
Doesn't seem to be. Seems to just be old, kind of abandoned detritus, and that's been sort of like piled up here.
Right.
Empty, broken crates and whatnot.
Okay.
Since I can't see, are they able to get out again?
Brother Nero, why don't you give me an investigation check?
I can attempt.
Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be any fancy runes and whatnot on this side of the door.
I don't see a way out from this side. Sidestep, Mr. Kender.
Well, we gotta get here for the rod piece, so there's no point in going back, and the front's not the answer, so... Anyway, I start peeping around the corner. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like there's anything evil or anything in here, I'm sure.
She stepped away for a minute.
That's a perfect time, I'll go pee.
She's already...
Beer Bay.
Gonna come do some peeky poos as well.
I'm gonna stick with you guys. But when you trigger a combat and all your friends are trapped on the other side of that wall, dicking around, then I'll be with you guys.
Tiffany says in chat, she's following along, just stepping away for a minute. You could have her
Yes.
with us on this.
Everybody just kind of stood there having a conversation while the door opened.
Yep.
And then it closed again. Because the door, as I said previously, the door closes very quickly.
17. Are you going to open the door?
Yes,
Or are we
allow
just gonna
me
stand
to.
here?
I was gonna say, just basically wait for my shit. I'm going to trace the runes. Let's all step through together this time, shall we? Because this is embarrassing.
I grab Zoja's trunk and get ready to kind of
Trace.
or usher her through.
The door opens again.
If possible.
I'll drag Zoja through because Zoja said she was going. Zoja probably barges her way past the lollygaggers just to make sure, and then it closes behind you.
Ah, beautiful.
Well, there's no turning back this time, I guess.
Ooh.
Maybe if
Give me
we
an,
hit Kender
give me
against
an
the wall hard
investigation
enough.
check.
No, that's intimidation.
The two of you can give me an investigation. There's no point in Zoja rolling that she can't fucking roll high enough to get
23.
To get this. Her int ain't high enough to get this DC.
Yeah.
You 17. You're the only one who happens to notice the faintest traces of the rune's light through the brickwork of the wall. Kind of squinting at it, you realize, like, yeah, you could probably trace that same rune pattern, like on this side of the wall, to open it back up. It's just that it is almost impossible to see.
It's not spewing any magical means?
No, because the wall is thick enough to block your detect magic.
Thick enough, got it.
All right. I will cautiously poke my head up over here. Whoa.
You see hallways going all sorts of different places. You see kind of like across from you down in sort of this area, hallway leading to some big well-lit chamber with some shit going on. Up to the northeast, you hear shuffling and groaning and grunting of all kinds, perhaps dozens of creatures shuffling and milling about. Very, very unalive sounding creatures by the sounds of it.
Every day I'm shuffling.
I cautiously step back, warn the party that I hear something bad at the right. Maybe let's not go that way. And I will proceed to go this direction cautiously.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Okay. I am but the shadows.
Sure. Ahead of you, you can see into that chamber. You see, it's like a wider chamber with a curved back. But the one thing you can definitely see from here is like a 15-foot diameter sphere made of shimmering silver floating above a hexagonal dais on the west side of this, looks like probably quite tall chamber.
Wow.
The sphere is as reflective as a mirror and appears smooth and sleek.
Oh, now is it like you said? It's like hovering a little bit, like a giant.
Yep, it's just floating.
Wow.
It is floating. It's floating just above it, probably a couple of feet
Okay.
above the dais.
Let's go up to this point and kind of just put my head, look left and right, before crossing the street, like a good little boy. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay.
Well, you give me another stealth check.
Yep.
Just got one of my Amazon deliveries. It's 1 kilogram of.
Fuck. Where was this when I had the 3 critical fails? Where was this?
Well, that's because you had shitty legs that you
Dude,
weren't,
my real legs are
used
great.
So yeah, you see 4 ghostly soldiers patrolling these hallways. Their eyes are red, and each wears spectral, rigid armor and carries a hollowed-out goat horn.
Ew. I'm trying to remember. I think
Say the 2 at the north are kind of floating off in the northerly direction. The 2 in the south are floating in sort of the southerly direction. They're not really looking down the hallway towards you at the moment.
I don't think Jack has fought anything quite like this. We fought ghostly stuff, but not anything exactly like this. Do I see any emblems on their armor that was similar to the shield? from earlier, but like the rose depiction.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
They are armored. They do look like ghosts of knights or warriors of some kind, but
Okay. I will stealthily return. Go ahead and do that roll. See how that goes. Okay, 29. Too bad. I need to roll pretty low. And I walk up back and everyone's like a huddle formation and whisper and be like, all right, there's 2 to the north, 2 to the south. Some, and I kind of point to my left, which would be their right. I heard something up there. Get ready, guns a-blazing. I look to Zoja. They're very zombie looking. That's Jack's logic, is that everything looks zombie skeleton like. He's not gonna be smart enough to know a ghost.
Undead?
oh, actually, the sphere would not be floating that high. The sphere would only be floating probably like a few inches off the ground, off the dais.
Okay.
It's not like super high up there. It's just floating a little bit up off the ground.
Yep. And I'll describe the sphere. I'm sure Brother Nero kind of poked his head and saw it as well. But yeah, I tell Zoja what Jack kind of perceives as undead, because we've kind of seen some undead things, and like in the very beginning, I lost my legs. Jack kind of rubs his leg. Bad memories. I think we're fighting, so get ready and let's go.
It's patience. What's down that right? What's over here?
All right. I will.
Even you, Brother Nero, as soon as you kind of came out around the corner, you probably can hear moaning and shuffling and the telltale sounds of many undead.
I will.
You're seasoned enough to know undead when you hear it.
Tale as old as time.
Undead don't like radiant.
Gummy Coke bottles so good.
Fuck you.
That sounds good. But Jack, being a good little toady, will listen to Brother Nero and stealthily go here to peek the corner.
We won't get flanked.
You see a big old long hallway.
That's a 17. Might be detected. Oh. What the hell? Can I hear if it's does it sound like it's coming from the furthest point in this hallway, or kind of the midway, or can I even discern that?
It's kind of tough to tell.
Yeah.
It's just kind of echoing down the hallway towards you. Definitely coming from this direction, though.
Is there anything on the ceiling? Like, is there any, like, zombie things?
A stone.
Okay. Gamers don't look up. I'm looking up. Alright. I will...
Ceiling looks back at you.
Ceiling winks at you.
Yeah. I simply stand here and give Brother Nero the thumbs up and the kind of cue of, like, go when you want to go. Because, I mean, no matter what we do, we're going to be found out at this point.
Well, sir, there's nothing. I'm going to come look down this hallway.
Let's give him...
See a hallway that stretches on to...
Yep.
You can kind of tell there's a couple of openings to the east and a door to the west. The moaning sounds get louder as you continue down this hallway.
Yep. See, Brother Nero, I told you there's nothing here. Thumbs up means there's nothing there.
Moaning, the shuffling of bones and metal.
Nothing there, right? Nothing there, right? You hear that? That's nothing?
Well, I mean, it's probably around the corner, but, I mean, do you see...
Whatever that big fucking floating thing is there in the center.
Look, a big shiny silver ball.
Yes. I imagine
Like,
that's
polished to a mirror sheen.
But
we might find some big trouble down that hallway.
yeah, but Brother
Might want to
Nero,
explore, make sure we're not going to get overwhelmed by reinforcements. Take those reinforcements out first if possible.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Kill the ads.
All right, so you want... Well, if we point toward the sphere, I go like to the right and to the left. There were ghosties, 2 of them. They had this weird goat horn thing, and they look very skeletal to me.
horn
Yeah.
to call to alert others that there's intruders. They blow it when they see some shit happening. I'm guessing.
Jack kind of like bunks his head. Right.
I thought it was for drinking.
8 imp is gonna think that.
All right. You make me thirsty though.
We pass the rum on the left-hand side, and stealth.
Go ahead, go check up this hallway. I'll go get everyone else.
All right, I will.
Go up this way first.
Yep, I will
Clear it out.
stealthily go up to here. Oh, sweet
I'll come
baby
back.
Jesus!
Like,
Give
tell
me
him
a
we're-
stealth check.
Go look up this hallway.
You know what? I'm gonna
Big-
I'm gonna burn my. No, I'd be unfair. I'll roll it. Fuck it. Oh, don't be a critical fail. Ah, fucking hell! Fuck you!
No, you really? No.
You jinxed yourself.
Fuck!
That is all on you.
So you see, in this garrison, you see all manner of undead creatures, mostly skeletons and zombies, impatiently milling around in this area. They look ready for a fight.
For flavor,
And
I stubbed my toe because I'm not used to having my real feet. I
you're not used
stubbed
to
my
having
toe,
toes that can feel pain.
and I yip.
And when it does, the large zombie ogre looks at you,
Oh,
and you look at him, and he looks at you, and it takes a moment for the thoughts to kind of go through that zombie head of his, and then he just roars. And oh boy, it's gonna be time to roll initiative.
oh fuck!
This is gonna get spicy.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah. Yeah, because Jack can see what's down that hallway. You can't.
Oh.
Jack can't even see everything
No,
that's
but
down that hallway.
fuck.
Excuse me.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh, there's
Wrong.
the fucking natural one. Look what you started.
I
Look what you started.
I started it. I broke the seal.
God.
I mean, I crit.
Mm.
I had like
All
4
earlier.
crits today, so it was due for one, I guess.
Did I close the? No, I didn't. I hit it. I never close it. I should know better. Close it.
Hot damn.
All right, Riffle, get in there.
Hello,
Ogre
sir. What are
zombie.
you doing on my lap?
Get in there. Skeletons, get in. Zombies, get in. Wait, what?
Kitty cam.
Are the zombies not linked to a fucking sheet? No, they are. They just don't have buttons. How lovely. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god. How did it go down to 1?
I have no idea. McDougal joined, and there's even more people in there. I've been watching.
Oh, yeah, I've been keeping my eye just to see how it reacts.
Yeah. I think it's some bullshit. That's what I think.
That everybody? That's not the wraiths because they are unawares at the moment. For the moment, they are unawares. So Jack,
Strange
you
duck.
see dozens of creatures down this hallway. Like
I'm gonna-
now look at you.
I'm gonna burn like 2.5 movement just so I get full. Holy fucking sweet Jesus! Oh my god!
Jack, what have you done?
It's fine. Jack's just never seen that many tokens in one place before.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh my!
So show her to Coke.
Oh my god!
Abort! Abort!
Oh fucking.
17 runs back to that wall and starts tracing runes.
Fuck. Right. So. Ah, fucking hell. What I'm gonna do is,
Feel a little.
well, that, but
For the first time in many weeks, Jack feels a warm liquid run dribbling down his leg.
he's surprised. He
He's
goes,
just been going.
"Oh,
He's just been going and not feeling it.
yup." That's why the smell
That would,
happened.
that would explain the smell.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, first of all, gonna try to do something smart because I'm running away from this fucking shit. I'm gonna grab that oil flask, and what I want to do is, while I run, kind of like, I don't know if you can, but like drizzle it behind me, kind of like, you know, a gas can, you know, kind of thing. I've got.
I'm not sure how big you think these flasks are.
Like a
Can of
couple
pop,
ounces.
bro.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So I think like if you throw it at somebody, it's like enough oil to cover one creature in oil.
Yeah, you know what? Jack will be like, fine, and let's throw it at the ogre guy. Let's throw some oil on him.
Sure, give me a ranged attack roll.
This plus 5.
Get ready, buddy.
13.
Get ready.
I don't know if a 13 is going to hit that.
I don't have the ogre zombies. Well, luckily his AC is less than 13, and you hit him, and you hit him, and like a oily spot kind of appears on him, and he just looks down at it, and then kind of looks back up at you. He does not
Note
have the
that he
thought
said-
for us.
I said, note that he said he looked down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's an ogre. Ogres are
know.
big.
Yeah.
If it hit him, he's getting him looped up. Like,
It's a ditty party.
Yep. It's.
Oh no.
Jack's invited.
I mean, it is Jack. He might have aimed for the dick with the thing. I was thinking more like chest, but sure.
Yeah.
After doing that, Jack's gonna mimic the scene that Jack Sparrow has when he's running away from the cannibals. And I'm gonna go this way. And I could go only 10. Oh, fuck. I can only go 10. Because I did an action. I'm going to stand here and be like, guys, very, very, very bad. Lots of stuff, lots of undead. Like, and I just scream, like, as many numbers as possible and panic. Bonus action, I'm gonna use a key point or a bonus action dash and just run into here.
So your panicked screaming activates the rage.
It's too late now.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
So they're gonna get in a little earlier than everyone thought they would.
Oh god, there's so many bad things. That was my bonus action move, action, all that on my turn.
So the wraiths are gonna come in.
Like, catch 'em up.
They're gonna come in pretty quick. Thanks, Jack.
This is what Jack would do though
Appreciate
if he saw that.
I'm not complaining.
I'm doing what my character would do.
I mean, there's way more of them than there were of the wraiths.
Way more. More like 20 times more.
17.
Brother Nero,
Fuck.
we could exit back through the way we came and forget this whole shenanigans.
That doesn't help us get the rod piece.
Darn it. Query. Just had a weird thought. Where is it?
Is the thought, do we really need the rod of 7 parts to feed Vecna?
Right?
Or is the thought, what if we just join Vecna?
So, the size of this here, would I be able to put it in this hallway in front of Serafina and Nero so that the access point is facing that hallway or where everybody's coming? So they would funnel in, and wherever the arcane gate goes to is where they would end up. That is not here.
You certainly could.
You certainly could. You need, I believe, 2 points on the ground that you can see. Yeah, so you'd have to be you have to be able to see both
Yeah. You see the
both
exit
points.
That's
But
the
you
problem.
certainly could do that.
You could funnel them, but you're just funneling them to the other side of us, essentially.
Yeah.
But what if I stepped a couple of feet forward, put it like roughly here, and then have the other access point? Whoops, I said.
Just create a loop.
Yeah, so they just loop. So they
that,
end
would
up at the top of the hallway.
that would certainly buy you up to 10 minutes, as long as you don't drop concentration.
That's a portal strategy right there.
You're delaying the inevitable.
Well, we could deal with the race on the left. that we know about.
Yeah, it keeps everything else off our backs for a few minutes.
Do not fear the undead. They are not worthy of such emotion. They are only worthy of being returned to the grave.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I mean, that's where I like to see them. Buried in the ground.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know what else to do then. So where are the race? Because like, without me moving forward, are they to our left somewhere
Yes,
here?
left.
Jack said they were north and south of that hallway
Right.
to the left of you.
Well, yeah, I didn't realize that there's like a south hallway here, or ish, wherever it is.
It's
Because like again, I can only see that.
yeah, it's a straight hallway, and then there's another like left and right, up and down. There was 2 up, 2 down. Jack would have said that in a slightly
With an
retarded
arrow
way.
Screamed it.
It would buy us some time, or we could just worry about them coming as they come.
Do what you gonna do. Time
Yeah,
is ticking.
I think 17 would step forward, and so this is roughly where they're gonna come around the corner from, right?
As far as you're aware, you know they're coming from somewhere.
Jack ran from there.
Jack wasn't really super specific. He kind of just screamed in terror and ran past you.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, now I see. Now I move forward another couple of feet. Now I can see. So what I would like to do is put. That works. Like here and like here, so they'll go if they go through on the orange, they come out the blue.
Sure.
Beep boop boop boop.
That's not how it works. They're supposed to go in the blue and out the orange.
Well,
That's how-
this
that's
just
how
happened to be the
Portal
first
works.
color I clicked on.
Have you ever not played Portal?
I mean,
I've
Come
not
on.
actually.
Portal's
that's
great.
not actually how Portal works because you can go through either side and either way. It's just
That's true.
they only have colors so you don't mix the two up.
Yup.
'Cause if you had
Yeah.
2 blue portals, shit would get real confusing,
Mm-hmm.
and you'd be constantly turning off the wrong portal because you don't know what color it is.
I played the demo of Portal before it came out for like one room, and that was it.
Y'all people need to play Portal
Yeah.
and Portal 2. Portal 2 is even
Yes,
better.
Portal 2 is
what I've heard.
amazing.
So
Nice.
you arcane gate and make a couple of portals, and they're 10 feet in diameter, so they will fill up this hallway.
Bloop, bloop.
So the wraiths. This first one's just gonna fucking cut the corner of the wall because he's incorporeal and he can do that shit. And he's
Eh.
gonna see the you people here, and he's gonna hiss like a wraith, and then he's going to put his undead or withered ghostly lips to the tip of his horn and blow.
Fuck, I knew it. Fucking knew it.
And
Honk
the
the
thing
horn.
just Wah!
Well, I mean, the gig's up already. I mean,
Did they? Do I have a
But you
horn
were right.
sound in here? I probably don't. Yeah, he doots.
I do. Yeah, there's a dude. We got a dude.
You know what? Yeah, he doots. And so he doots. You just hear this thing echo all throughout the cavernous bottom of this
You want me to
dungeon
just
level.
spam the dude button to represent?
That's- but only if each
That's
one gets
unnecessary.
quieter as you do it.
No, that would be.
So this one's gonna come down, get in Brother Nero's face.
Hey, that's my face.
This one's gonna come through the wall at Jack.
Oh shit! Like I initially.
I'd like to get.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So I would like to get my reaction off on one of them, either the one right in front of me or the one right behind me.
The one I would imagine, if you're not that particular, it's probably gonna be the one in front of Brother Nero because that's the one that showed up first.
Okay.
When this
Plus, you seem to defend Brother Nero over Jack more often.
understandably.
But it would
Squishy.
make more sense for me to be looking forward.
Not picking sides or nothing.
Hmm.
We're also
Squishy.
defending Serafina. There's 2 of them there versus
Yeah.
just Jack and Riffle. But I know none of you care about Riffle.
Hmm.
That'll definitely
I
hit
don't
him.
not care about him. I just don't really know him.
That's not
That's true.
true. I
Zoja
care
is like
about
one of the
Riffle.
only like good aligned characters left in the party, so Zoja would care about Riffle.
I just
Means to an
I
end.
picture this race coming in and attacking, and like at first I think it's Riffle, like no stop, and then I go to like smack, like oh.
Oh god.
So would you do 19 damage? 19 damage.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
He got scared and ran away. I'm not dealing with that elephant.
I
Fuck
thought-
that.
I thought if I hit undo, its health would go back because I did 19 instead of minus 19. But that's not how that works. And the last one will. Do you have enough movement to get through this fucking beam? First of all, that's going to annoy me the next time I measure. So let's turn the beam off. The other one's just going to he's gonna ghosty boy himself through between Jack and Riffle.
Our turn order is gone. No.
Did I close the turn order? Fuck me.
There it
Yep.
is.
It didn't close for me.
It's because it looks too much like the fucking ruler thing. Or I think when they shuffled around some of the stuff, I think they moved something to like where I used to click, and it's just fucking habit.
Yeah,
Anywho.
brain memory.
Let's get to attacking. This guy's going to attack Brother Nero. That's no, that's a natural 20.
I can't do anything
Oh.
about that.
Oh no. Oh.
This ain't looking good, boys and girls.
This is not good for Brother Nero.
If Brother Nero's getting a hit, it's not good for Brother Nero.
You're gonna take 40. You're gonna take 41 points of necrotic damage, and your
Okay, that's-
maximum HP is reduced by 41.
So I'm resistant to necrotic damage, so it's only 20.
Ooh, that's good for Brother Nero.
That's good for so
That's good. So you only lose 20 off your max
Yes,
HP.
I only lose 20.
Fun fact: these are the newer rates, which the only difference really in the new one is there's no saving throw on the life drain anymore. I've looked, and I don't think there's a single monster I found in the new monster manual that is weaker than its old 2014 counterpart. Everything got buffed in some way.
Yeah.
I think zombies got a little bit less health, but they hit harder.
They hit harder.
But they had like their max HP went down a little bit, which was already kind of low.
How do I modify that?
So that's you. And we're gonna make 2 attacks on Jack.
First one disadvantage.
Yep. 21 hits you. You're going to take. Oh, I forgot to actually add the +3 to Nero's attack. That's supposed to have been 41 + 3. So Jack, you're going to take 21 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is going to be reduced by 21.
Ooh.
The second attack is going to be a 13 to hit, which is not going to hit you.
Ooh.
As this thing, one of these wraiths, starts sapping the life out of you. You do feel it's like, wow, if I drop to 0 from this damage, I'd probably die. I'd probably just straight up die.
Yeah.
It would take 3 of those crits to kill me outright. Unless
Yeah,
you roll
because
poorly on that.
your resistance is going a long way to help you with this.
Well, yeah. So the resistance will take more.
Without resistance, yeah, that would have been less than you would be at less than half HP. You'd be at an Alex amount of HP right now.
Yep. Probably from 93 down to 40. No, 52.
Coke wasn't there for that, but in our Tomb of Annihilation game, if you have your max HP reduced like this by, say, a wraith, because of the soul curse, the death curse,
The Soulmonger.
you cannot regain that max HP until the Soulmonger is destroyed. So until basically you beat the campaign. So Alex was walking around as a level 10 or 11 paladin with like 30 HP.
Wow.
Going down left, right, and center.
it was got pretty funny. He had like no HP for a very long time. Riffle's gonna go, and he's gonna swing his brand new +1 longsword at this wraith, and it's gonna be with 2 hands. He's gonna hit it. Where'd your bullshit go, Riffle?
I was gonna say,
+2.
Kender take one-handed weapons as two-handed?
He is small. I can't remember. I think with small,
like
he
halflings do.
yeah.
A longsword,
I know,
you
I'm
can be
just-
small. You don't have to use.
Yeah, you don't have to do the bullshit.
You don't have to do the,
So
the
he's
bullshit.
he's just two-handing it because he doesn't have a shield or anything. So why the fuck not two-hand it? So he's gonna do 12 points of damage to this wraith. I think he gets multi-attack. He does get multi-attack. Let's go, Riffle.
Riffle.
Swing again. That's also gonna hit. It's, you know what? It's actually really good that he picked up this magic. His non-magical spear would have really done
Would've
fuck
done
all of these
diddly.
things.
Just thinking of that. You said he's going to swing his +1 sword. I'm like, that's going to let him do magical damage.
It is.
hot.
Yeah. So he does another 13 damage to this wraith. It's like, I'm doing it. Don't worry, new friend Jack. I'll save you and your belongings.
Save, you mean steal
Mm-hmm.
or pickpocket?
I don't know, this hallway is just gonna start filling up with zombies and skeletons. Seraphina, you can choose what you want to do. As this hallway is just gonna start filling up with fucking as many things as can fit in it. That's gonna start shuffling towards this portal.
Does this work on those things? Doesn't say that it doesn't, unless it's int scores 4 or less. So let's
You know what? Let's also do this while we're at it too.
let's Tasha's hideous laughter on the 2 wraithy things
Aw,
in
Kevin.
front of Nero and myself.
It's opaque. Can't see through it.
I know. I was gonna say you should see all these creatures that I can't see.
If they have int scores of 4 or less, then it's not affected.
They do not. Is hideous laughter a charm spell or charm effect?
Probably.
Laughter is charming.
It doesn't say.
Perceives everything is hilariously funny and falls into a fit of laughter. No charm.
You would, you would think it would be.
Yeah, you would think.
It's just the int score.
Then sure. You're doing it to what? The 2 in front of you?
2 in front of me. Yep. Wisdom saving throw.
One got an 18 and one got lower.
Not good enough.
They're
18's
they're
not
both
good.
like hey 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 hey.
They fall prone and becoming incapacitated.
Can wraiths fall prone? They just float.
They hover prone.
I mean, they float there.
Yeah, I don't think because they
don't
just
really
naturally
fall
hover,
prone.
they can't
Yeah.
actually fall to the ground. The prone part, I'm gonna say probably doesn't happen because
That's fine.
you're not gonna be able to get advantage because
they
they're
have
not
the
the
Still
immunity to being
technically-
prone.
Still technically incapacitated.
they do actually have the immunity to being prone.
There
So
you
it
go.
doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go.
I forgot that prone actually gets listed as an immunity for
Oh.
some creatures, but they are laughing.
Hmm.
I'll give them the scaredy emote because it's scary how gross their laughing is. Ogre zombie. Gonna do that one's doing it. And I'm just gonna keep moving hundreds of tokens around while Zoja goes.
Seeing that those ones are kind of laughing, I will get the one next to Jack. That was a 17.
15 will hit.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna level 1 smite that.
Oh dear.
Sure. It is undead.
Oof.
Yeah, that was pretty shitty.
30 total.
The
Attack
radiant is
again.
good to add.
Oh, I just realized that. And the thing. Well, it didn't matter. There was very little of the map actually visible to the stream anyway. But... One of these days, I'm going to give up on the stream view entirely. One of these days. If I had a third fucking monitor, it wouldn't be so bad, because I could have that on a third monitor so I could see it at all times and adjust it easier.
I don't have room for a third monitor. I would like one.
Just get a
I
get
have
like a
plans.
Goodwill or like a cheap like TV with an HDMI cable. Like it doesn't have to be good at all. Just so you can just see it.
My only worry is a third monitor bogging my system down even more because my computer sucks.
If you have a display port at your GPU, it doesn't. It just there's the main HDMI and then there's the alternate display ports depending on the GPU.
I think I have a third display port. I can't.
Yeah, if you do it really doesn't affect much of anything. You'll be fine.
I haven't
Okay.
noticed anything with mine.
Anyways, what you doing? Oh, you attacked. Oh, you did attack a second time. For 14 more damage.
Yeah, and my bonus action. Take that, motherfucker!
That bonk, man, is a crit. Happy.
No.
And that one's gonna
Jesus.
smite too.
Zoja, extremely mad that you didn't get credit for any of the kills so far.
I'm
Yep.
going
Okay,
and getting some.
I'm not that salty.
Even I took a kill
I'm
from
gonna do a
Yeah,
level-
even Riffle took
level
a
1,
kill.
actually.
With 17 still down. It's beautiful.
It's 10 so far.
Oh.
Plus 20 more. That is enough to incorporealize this wraith.
Yes!
He goes.
One less set of life drain for me to roll next turn. Sag. You gotta get more HP off you guys.
Hey, bite your tongue.
Brother Nero.
I don't get what's so damn funny. I don't understand. I come down.
Very few do, but these guys do. Don't worry, brother Nero.
Come on down here. I'm gonna just not go all the way down. I'm gonna firebolt this incorporeal beast behind Jack.
Sure. You blast it, but the fire doesn't seem to be all that particularly effective.
Yeah. That is it.
Coke's turn.
Well, either way, still gonna do it. Flame Tongue, bonus action. Turn that some bitch on. Some damage is better than no damage. And I'm gonna attack the wraith right next to me. No touchy. No touchy. 15?
15 will hit.
Babe. Colin's here for his package.
15 will hit for 39 points of damage minus 3, 36 points of damage, which is just enough still to fell this wraith.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
And it dissolves away,
Beautiful.
taking all of its loot with it.
Not all of its loot.
Fantastic.
What will Riffle loot then, besides Jack?
Jack.
Us.
He'll loot Jack.
Yeah, he'll loot
That is
us.
true.
Hey, you guys have deep pockets. He hasn't discovered Zoja's bag of holding yet.
Oh,
Can hear that tinkle of all that
Fucking
coin.
the
and-
kid in a candy store in that one.
oh, do I get advantage because he's laughing, or no?
He's incapacitated technically.
I can't remember if you get advantage on incapacitated. I don't want to get up.
No.
I don't want to get up and get one of my 9 DM screens.
Incapacitated is just you don't get any
Yeah.
actions or reactions.
Okay. It was just going to determine whether or not I crit fish.
There's too many fucking status effects. There's like this one's advantage, this one's not advantage. This one's disadvantage for you. This one's advantage for them.
There needs to be something that auto does it, like Doja was saying earlier in chat. Like there needs to be like a little thing you just check off, or it'll auto. You don't have to remember.
That'd be so cool.
It would be.
Yeah, that would only work if D&D Beyond was good.
Yeah.
I'm assuming 15 hits this one.
It sure does.
And I don't get the sneak, so round.
Yep, 13 plus 3 fire damage.
Yeah.
He gets an advantage wisdom saving throw.
Ah.
Nope.
And then
Still thinks it's fine.
after
Still think it's
after whacking him, I'm gonna go back to Riffle and be like, all right, we got one. I give a thumbs up. Go charge everybody. In my turn.
Riffle gives you a thumbs up back.
Of course he does. He's the only one that's giving me a
17.
thumbs up back.
Is your friend right? He's got some boundary problems when it comes to belongings, but other than that, he's your friend.
Yeah.
17 comes back around the corner a little bit and sees that guy there beside Seraphina. He's like, what is that? I don't like that guy there. Get away from Seraphina. Firebolt, because he
He's,
doesn't really know what you guys have been up to.
fine.
23 to hit for 16 not fire damage.
For 8 fire damage.
And he gets another advantaged wisdom
Yeah,
saving.
he's gonna roll that crit one of these times.
You only have to beat 19.
Exactly. You roll these crit. Oh, it's a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Oh, you know what? They can do it better than a crit. All these have been like single digit numbers, so it doesn't matter. But they do actually have a positive wisdom score. So the first one's gonna roll it at the end of his turn. Fail. Second one is gonna actually fucking get his thing. He's like, wait, that's not funny.
That was lame.
Greg.
But
Oh
that
wait,
is
no,
the
they have
end.
fucking names.
There-
Guerthel.
Greg.
Guerthel, snap
Greg.
out of it.
No, it's fucking Greg. Come
No,
on.
the guy who said it is Greg, because he's still just Wraith.
He just
But
said
the,
his
the
own
first
name.
one, the first one is Greg.
It's
Actually,
like a Pokemon.
why is one of them? There's only one of them that's been named. There must be. There's probably a story if I looked it up in there for. who this fucker is.
Unfortunately, it's only triggered by damage, so it's trying to
Like,
shake
hey,
him out of it doesn't do anything.
Guerthel, it's not that funny. No talking to this guy sometimes.
Some people.
Riffle. Not knowing what to do, Riffle's going to make an attempt at. Okay, so that's a success. So Riffle's going to draw back with Jack's short bow,
Of course he is.
and he's gonna try to shoot an arrow at this fucking wraith, and he's gonna hit it. And your short bow's magical. So.
Yup.
So it's gonna do full damage. Yeah. It's gonna do a little bit of damage to this wraith over here.
Jack or Bo.
At this moment, Jack is he sees it. he kind of was like, and then he's like, you know what? I don't care right now. We're in the shit. It don't matter.
After what Jack has just seen, he's like, you know what? Priorities.
Priorities.
Not what he said earlier.
He only got one attack because I basically used the other action of his attack action to steal Jack's short bow without him noticing. His sleight of hand.
And my passive perception is
And-
down in combat because, yep.
Doesn't matter. You
That's
rolled pretty
combat.
good. He's quite adept at stealing things and pickpocketing, being a Kender. Zombies and skeletons are gonna go. There's no reason for me to move any more tokens. I can move a little closer. Serafina.
Let's.
I can optimize this space up here a little bit better.
Let's mine sliver. Does that work?
Yeah, I can.
Sure.
really-
Doesn't say anything. Let's mine sliver this wraithy dude over here, because I know this guy's still laughing.
Oh, that is a 20 on a wisdom saving throw. Is it wisdom saving throw?
That's good.
It's
Or
20 on a
Mind
whiz or
Sliver-
19
Mind
on an
Sl-
int.
Mine sliver is intelligence.
That is 19 on an int.
Then he's good.
You can't
Not
get
even-
one
not even
over
go-
on old Greg.
Not even gonna bother roll or putting it up.
The ogre zombies' turn as they've done their turns. Oja.
I will start by moving forward because I can't really see. And I will attack the one at the back.
Look, even their faces depict that they're laughing.
That's true.
17 will hit which one of you? You're hitting the one in
The-
front of you?
The one at the back. The one that's not
Okay.
laughing.
17 will hit.
Radiant damage
Old Greg.
hurts.
Why would you do this to Greg?
Greg's
I'm
a
Greg.
Just talking in the third person.
31 will also hit.
Bonus.
Ooh.
13 is a miss.
No.
My spreadsheet.
Brother Nero.
Kind of dicked me over by going and standing there. Because that makes it so I can't get within range now to do my word of radiance.
I'm sorry.
Do it on this guy.
I could have got two of them. That's the problem. Yep. I'm gonna. I probably can't squeak by Zoja to get on this side of them.
It's a little bit between them and the Zoja. I'm gonna say it's a little bit tight.
And the Zoja. Yep. I'm just gonna come stand up against the wall.
Hello again.
Hello. I need a Constitution saving throw from this boy. This
Keep
laughing boy.
circling around me, Brother Nero.
9.
Was it con save?
Mm-hmm. For radiant damage.
Is it of your choice? I'm assuming it's of your choice.
Yep. Each creature of your choice.
Okay.
You can see within 5 feet.
Thought I'd try for it. 19, which is not enough.
9 radiant damage.
He's gonna roll and he's gonna snap out of it. Greg, you're right. It's not that funny.
I will immediately drop concentration.
It'll be Jack's turn.
would I be able to stand here to whack that wraith, or would that be too type of...
Nope.
No. Okay.
Cannot stand. Even though you can move through people, you cannot take any kind of actions while moving through people.
Gotcha. Okay. It's almost like I wish I had a bow.
I mean,
Almost.
a proper rogue would be like.
Well, I guess you
A
do.
proper rogue would be prepared for this kind of thing and have like some sort of ranged weapon to shoot at these guys. Just saying.
At the...
Ripple's like, it's like, get out of my way. I can get a better shot if you move over.
I will oblige him. Can I at least go behind Seraphina like that?
Yeah, you can go like past them, sure.
Okay. That's really all I can do. I'm going to do that, and then kind of take a little peek-see over here. Oh, I see. Got that 17. Right, you keep holding that, and... It's nothing I can do! I'm just gonna...
Fighting in the trenches.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and hold my flaming sword in my hands and twiddle my thumbs, bonus action nothing, and simply spend my action to hold and attack anything that steps near me as a hold action and in my turn. That's literally all I can do.
Dodge action.
No, the hold action, excuse me. The like if something...
Ready.
Yeah,
Ready.
ready.
He's ready and attack.
Held action.
Yeah.
Ready and
Uh,
attack.
17.
Well,
Some form of English.
it's a little bit more complicated here. Well,
I mean, there's
And
less
then-
wraiths, so it should be less complicated than it was.
I just mean it's a little bit more cover for not Greg to get firebolted. $25 to hit shouldn't matter for 7 whole fucking damage.
For three whole damage.
Woo!
Jesus. Christ.
Jesus.
Hey, Greg, what was that? I felt something tickling me.
Did it
Did
get
you
warm
see
in
what
here
that
for a
was?
second?
All
Did
right,
you
I
just
got
grab my ass.
2 wraiths, no waiting. This one's just gonna incorporeally just move through Zoja, and it's going to life. Welcome to being a wraith. It's gonna life drain on Seraphina. Disadvantage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's gonna hit somebody else to divert it to another creature.
Sorry, Zoja. Unless Riffle's down there, I
Sorry.
can't see. So
So what's your? Put the thing in the chat if you can for like what does it do?
Assuming you can't send it to an enemy.
Nope.
Oh, and is there a save for it?
Yes, there is. There's a wisdom save. Though.
You need to say these things.
Yeah.
He's gonna fail it.
Boop. There we go. Really sorry, Zoja, but I don't like being attacked.
Divert it to another creature. Creature must make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, attacker must target the creature that's closest to it, not including you or itself. Blah blah blah. So okay. That was
Zoja's the
well.
only
You
one
both
close
have
enough.
disadvantage on the attack rolls. So this is going to be a 22 versus AC on Zoja.
All right.
Yeah.
21 points of necrotic damage, and you lose 21 off your max HP.
When that wraith that hit me, that max, because he died, is that gone off of me?
Sure ain't.
That's fucking lovely.
It sure
That's
ain't.
fucking lovely.
No.
That's
why
not
we're
how that
explaining
works.
How bad it was for Alex.
That's why Alex had like no HP for like half a campaign. Attack on Brother Nero from not Greg. Not Greg is gonna get you for 19 to hit.
Shield. So it won't.
You block his grippy claws from going into you.
Don't you be touching me.
Look, I just want one of you to die so I can use the create specter action. I've never got to use that.
Yeah.
A humanoid
That was
within
like
10 feet
one
of it that's been
day.
dead for no longer than 1 minute and died violently I can create a specter, and it's
It was real tempting at the end of Dragonlance to run the Caravarix encounter at the very end against the greater Death Dragon that's got
No.
like 300 health base. And if you die from its fires, you rise as a zombie and are permanently dead. It's like,
Jesus.
that's a slap in the face.
Yeah.
So that's both my buddies.
I just made a
You'll get
mistake.
the
I was
one.
trying to add my modifier, my health, and I put myself at 1 by accident.
Riffle, having no arrows because Jack ran away with the quiver of arrows strapped to his back, is just gonna throw the bow at this wraith.
God!
And it's just gonna fucking land on the floor. They take this, and it does nothing. And then
I
he's
don't
gonna.
want it.
Then he's gonna come up and draw forth his +1 longsword. And he's gonna hit. Then just barely fucking hit with that. That's with 2 hands. He's gonna do 11 points of damage. Like, bows are stupid. And he's like, he stomps on it a couple of times, like, stupid bow.
Okay, Christ.
Nothing. Status quo for everybody else. Seraphina.
The fuck do I do with this?
Yeah, let's
I don't mean to interrupt. I clicked a button to override max HP in Beyond D&D, and I can't make it 0 because it'll make my health 0, and it's kind of fucking me up.
Yeah, it's
No, just
a
change
little
it.
plucky.
Like you have to change it to what your max HP would be.
Okay.
yeah.
If you're minus
don't
20
forget
from
to-
100, you just change your max HP then to 80.
Right.
Or just delete it.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't let.
Like just highlight and delete. Don't type 0.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt another Tasha's hideous laughter. on
Perfect.
The 2 of them.
Back to
That guy
9.
saves. That guy doesn't. The one beside Brother Nero saves. The one down below, he's Greg. Greg starts laughing again.
This one.
I was wrong, Garethel. It actually is fun. You just have to think about it for longer.
Oh no.
Come on, if I have to explain it to you, how funny is it? Bro, you just don't get it.
That's
And
them.
I think this time I'm going to. I think I'm gonna face step away. Just let me check something.
Provoke.
No, face step
No
doesn't provoke
provoke.
opportunities.
No problem.
Teleports don't.
No, I'm going to phase step away. But if he's immune to being frightened, then he doesn't be frightened. But I'm going to give a wisdom saving throw to the one that's not laughing, as he was close to me when I teleported.
And
My
he's going
winter
to
ability.
pass.
Okay. Then he's not frightened.
He ain't scared.
That'll take us to Zoja.
I'm gonna attack the one that's not laughing.
Okie dokie. Everybody basically just served these things up on a silver platter for you, leaving them at low health and not attacking
Right.
them. That one did.
I'm gonna attack the other one.
I'm
It's
a
a team
control
effort.
enchantment wizard. I'm not. Not
so
out
19
to do a
damage.
whole lot of damage.
He's still alive. Laughing guy.
Bonus
Wait.
action at him.
Wait.
Okay.
He's still laughing.
Yeah, he could snap at. Snap.
I mean, he can't do anything about it until his next turn, anyways. But I wanted to see if he snapped out of it. Otherwise, I'll forget. Because maybe Zoja crit fails here and doesn't hit. Or leaves him at 1 HP like she just did there.
Mm,
Damn it!
Oh,
Brother Nero, finish this thing.
oh, he's still laughing. Your turn, Brother Nero.
He's at 1 HP.
Yep.
I mind sliver him. Intelligence saving throw.
God, I hope I crit this. Yeah! That's a 19 plus 1. That's 20.
You're a cunt.
Eat they have very low AC. You could have firebolted him.
Went with
You
the,
took-
what I thought was the safe option of the intelligent saving throw on the undead.
Yep.
Smarter than he looks. It's all yours now, Jack.
Do do do.
Stab this ghost.
Do 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 do.
Maybe if you stab this one, you'll get your health back.
Maybe. 16.
16 is a hit, and he did.
Overkill.
Can I object interact and at least put the bow like in my feet or something, like kind of like on my ankle, you know, like
No, the bow is under Riffle, and he's like standing on it.
motherfucker.
So you said he threw it at.
Yeah, and then he
Stop,
walked
down,
up.
stop.
No, but I can't see Riffle. He's far enough out of my range. I can't
Well,
see him.
Then why are you telling me what Riffle's doing if you can't see him?
I asked a question.
After killing the wraith, I'm gonna go up to Riffle, be like with the sword and like, look, and kind of point at him and go, don't throw away the bow. You
Ooh, that's a nice sword. Ooh, you see what the equivalent of dollar signs in his fucking eyes when he looks at your sword.
Turns into like a bag of gold coins.
It is like a hot poker right now at the tip of his nose.
Yeah, but he knows you're gonna put that thing away sooner or later.
And I go, keep the bow or I murder you. Then I'm gonna just
He's like,
then I'm gonna go over here. And
that's gonna be the end of Jackson. So you have 10 minutes of these guys going around in circles. Are you going to utilize that 10 minute, like all of it? Like, what exactly is the plan here? Because if you're gonna kind of look around while you've got them tied up, I'm gonna take us out of initiative.
I would imagine
Or at
we go
least-
looking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like,
Okay.
oh, if that's the case, I'll just go pick up my.
You didn't finish the fight, so I'm not giving you the victory music.
If that's the case, I want my fucking bow. I'm picking it up.
Go ahead, bows are stupid anyways. They need arrows and stuff. Who's got the time to be holding all these arrows?
That's why I need one of these, and I point to my back.
Look, what are you doing?
He can't see what's on your back. Your back is too big, too broad.
You could.
He just sees you pointing like doing a thumbs up at yourself.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What, big nose?" And he puts an arm in front of his face like an elephant, and he starts waving it around. He's like, "I don't think that's gonna help."
How would you know? I walk away.
Let's go. Let's go explore.
Quick.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm going south.
I don't need to have to like stay by my gate.
I'm just following
No,
Brother
you
Nero.
just need to not drop concentration.
Yeah.
Think. I'm like Winnie the Pooh walking along with like my hands on my head. Think.
Brother Nero, you see a
See what I see.
Just I
Think
picked
right,
up.
you got that, Jack.
Oh god.
Zoja's in the big chamber. You poke around the corner and you see
See ya.
Uh,
Something.
you see a curved hallway with various passageways leading off of it, and you see like a big skeletal minotaur just kind of plodding along, guarding the area.
God, this place is
Seems to be kind of walking away
horrible.
from you.
I throw my hand up. Like, ugh,
You also see a door beside you.
a big skeletal minotaur down there.
Oh. God, this place is flat.
Where the fuck's everyone? Where's everyone else?
Seraphina. I don't. Zoja's 17. I see Seraphina.
Zoja's transfixed at the big shiny ball that's showing her like a somewhat spherical reflection of herself.
Just
Like a mirror, but like bent.
Yeah, kind of like what.
Jack at the
Or
door.
is it like those little magic mirror things where it makes you look like thin or fat?
But
or
it
short or
definitely wouldn't.
tall?
Yeah, it wouldn't make you look thin. It would make you look wide.
Like
Make you look like the wide Putin.
Short and wide.
fisheye.
Wide Zoja.
Yeah, fisheye lens. Yeah, I will.
Jack at the door.
Yep, I looked at the door. Does it look like a normal door?
Looks like a wooden door.
Okay. Open it.
It seems to be locked.
I pick it.
Ooh. sleight of hand.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna, while you're doing that, these guys, I'm gonna patrol some things around
Mhm.
and move some things. With a 22, that clicks open. Oops, can't get to my door. You open it.
Oh God.
Though this tiered chamber was once elegantly appointed, its brass candelabras, velvet runners, and red tapestries were destroyed, likely by the room's occupant, a desiccated undead currently tearing at the walls. A single doorway is set into the short northern wall of this room. That's going to take us right back into initiative.
Oh, right out loud.
We are so boned.
Oh no.
There's no bad guys in the shiny ballroom. You guys went
How
for
many-
where all the bad guys were.
How many d6 can I roll to have healed in the walk down that hallway? 2?
I'll say a minute. I'll say a minute's worth.
Okay, so that's more than enough.
Because
I'm down.
you walked down the hallway and Jack had to fiddle with the door.
Oh,
So
I'm
I'll
down
say
7
minutes.
HP, so
well, you had the life drain thing.
I'm down a bunch from the life drain from like
That
my
makes
max
it-
HP.
That just means his max HP comes up way quicker than it used to.
Yep, that's why it only takes like 2 d6 for me to heal up, probably. The 7 HP I was missing.
This time I did actually close it. No,
Would I
now
know
I've
that
closed
it's
it.
like
I'm so
I gotta
fucking-
rest it off, or can I cure it off, or anything like that?
You've probably got, especially Brother Nero's probably got enough experience with the undead to know that you gotta long rest it away. A good sleepy time will
There's
make you
another
feel
natty
right as
20.
rain. Riffle, I guess, will be with you. Who we missing? We're missing Chris, of course. We're missing. I don't know, Chris is there.
No. I was the first one in. What are you talking about?
We're missing
Who are we?
Sarah.
missing?
Serafina.
It's me, sorry.
Oh.
It's me. I got it.
Wow, you're not gonna fucking outroll Brother Nero.
No, let's not
No,
do that.
no.
You are gonna outroll Zoja. That's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll show you a picture what this guy looks like.
It looks like a big zombie or something.
Yeah, kinda.
Flesh
here it is.
golem?
Yeah, it looks like this big nasty zombie thing, except he's clutching like a jar
What is that,
attached to a
insect?
chain with a black rose trapped inside.
Oh.
He is a black rose bearer.
That's cool.
Okay.
There you go, Brother Nero.
Peek into the door.
Their existence mocks the living, their roses mock the night, suffer not their presence, destroy rose bearers on sight. Common saying amongst the knights of Solamnia.
That's very elegant.
I don't.
A bell jar. That's the word I was looking for. They're carrying a rose in a bell jar.
Foul beast, foul incarnation of dead flesh, begone from this world. Better fireball him. Oh my!
Oh.
Oh. That's
Look at all those
Wow.
twos.
fucking 5 2s and 1 1. Wow.
5 2s.
He's gonna fail that. He's gonna take 18 points of fire damage. I gotta roll a d6. Move it out here because it's more fun. Uh-oh.
Oh.
As the fire subsides, you see this thing just fly into a berserk rage.
I've probably
Way to
used
go.
half-ish of my movement. I was right behind Jack
Pissed
to
it
begin
all.
with. Get right back out the door. All right, I made it mad.
Jack,
I,
I'm good.
I see that.
I blew it up with mediocrity.
Riffle's gonna pull on Seraphina's like dress and be like, hey, what's going on up there? Sounds like trouble. And what about all those things that are supposed to be behind us? Aren't we concerned about the?
Subsided for now, I guess.
Like
This will
okay.
only take like 60 seconds. Don't worry, we're fine.
He'll kind of come up, be like,
Just be
What
careful,
is that?
little dude.
ah, and he's gonna realize he doesn't have
Did he leave that bow?
Jack's.
Did he leave the bow? I told him to.
Yeah, he left. He left. The
You
bow
that
behind.
motherfucker.
Bows are stupid. I wish I had one now, though. Ah! He's gonna back up and he's gonna take dodge action. This guy, now that he's berserk, he's gonna use dash and his movement because he can dash as a bonus action now, and you can fucking sprint at Brother Nero, just with
Oh.
inhuman speed, and he's going to make 2 slam attacks with advantage now that he's berserk. That's a natural 20.
Oh God.
So you're going to take. I actually should probably. Do I need D10s and D8s for all this shit?
I was going to go pee, you asshole.
Well, you shouldn't have pissed off the Black Rose Bear. All right, first thing's going to be 13, 15, 19, 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and this one you'll like better. And 10, 17, 26 points of necrotic damage, which you get to have.
It was 21 bludgeoning, and then 13 necrotic. That's 34 cumulative points of damage.
He's going to hit you again. He's going to hit you again with advantage. 20... What was that, 23 versus AC?
Yep. I can't do anything against that.
You're going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 14 necrotic, so 7 necrotic.
7 necrotic. I am extraordinarily hurt.
I presume
Jack's turn.
my fire
Now I'm
rapier.
gonna pee, you son of a bitch.
Now you can go pee.
I presume my fire rapier is still on because we were in combat and I was
Sure.
still going. So
Well, I mean, you also had to put it down. I'm going to say it's probably off because you would have had to put it down or put it away to get out your lockpick, because your lockpick is not a one-handed fucking thing.
yeah, okay, that's fair.
Nope, that's sure.
Right. So bonus action, activate it, and swing. Please hit.
Ooh.
Ugh.
13 is a hit.
Oh yeah.
He's basically just cloaked in robes.
Yep.
I have to worry. Nope. Once the bearer goes berserk, it remains berserk until it is destroyed,
Oh,
or
wow.
until its creator gives it a pristine black rose.
Aw.
So that would be 15
Which is probably not going to happen.
for the second attack. 16 to hit.
Yeah. Why? Oh, it's your sneak. I was like, why did it add up to 14? That's your sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Brother Nero will get out of there. Everything will be fine. I'm gonna just step out of the way, and I'm gonna step right over chair. And in my turn.
17.
So, just as a comedic point, if Jack hadn't moved out, there's a scene early in Fight Club when Brad Pitt is gonna go by in the airplane. He's like, "Now, question of etiquette: do I give you the crotch or the butt?"
Yes.
And so as he kind of pushes through past the Kender, he's like crotch level towards the Kender's face as he turns.
And as you do it, you can. I don't know if you can feel. I don't know how a Warforged body ruler is, but you can definitely hear and see Riffle kind of just like open his mouth and just kind of like motorboat your crotch as you like rub it by him. He's like,
We're gonna need soap for that later. Wink.
Oh, yeah.
I got some.
You thought you could gross out the disgusting
So
Kender.
as do I.
You were wrong. You,
And I have very nice
you do not
smelling
know what you
perfume,
face.
Too, so
What I should have really done is I should have had him roll to see if he pickpockets something with his fucking teeth out of each as you rub your crotch by him.
Oh God.
Firebolt the bastard on the way.
I could tie a cherry stem with my tongue.
16 to hit for 20 fire damage.
God.
Sure. And then it's Seraphina's turn. As I roll to see if these minotaurs have noticed all the noise you're making down here.
At this point, I don't think it
Hold up
matters.
The Minotaurs.
Actually,
where
he would have
where
patrolled
the
a little
Minotaurs
further
coming
this way.
from?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna move to, I guess, here. And see what I can do to this thing.
Hey, Kevin, we're trying to speedrun this dungeon to see how quickly we can piss off everything in it at once.
And survive.
And survive
Everything
at this
once,
rate?
Yeah.
Haven't you just like run through the halls to collect everything behind you and just kept running as they follow you?
Yes.
I mean, it's not like you're supposed to be searching this area for a werewolf prisoner or anything.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm just going to try mind slivering this thing.
Oh, he fails. For 9 damage. Zojo.
Am I able to get next to Nero?
Yeah, I'll say so, because Jack was standing in that
Okay.
same spot before, so sure.
Perfect.
So come along and steal your kill.
I'm gonna come in there and
I'm not gonna get a chance to. I'm not gonna get a chance to fucking murder Nero on this thing's next turn. And he did.
woo!
That's good.
See, Zojo, we make a good team. I set him up, you knock him down.
Seraphina with her 9 damage. Yeah, see, we're good.
As soon as it's dead, I will immediately try to run into this room and push everyone out of the way, because we need to figure out what the hell's going on, and kind of like usher everyone in. Might as well just stay in this room for a second.
I mean, you could totally stay in this room for another like 8 minutes or so.
Yeah, Jack, we don't have time.
Is there like
Riffle comes in, starts looking for goodies.
yeah? Is there anything on this corpse like quickly?
Just a smashed bell jar with a wilted black rose in it. And some
Go down to the
really filthy robes.
altar like thing. It's not like whatever this is in the floor here, maybe even
Yeah, it's like an altar.
kind of look around a bit, see if it's like, was he just doing churchly duties of incensing the area?
No, he was. It looks like something probably locked him in here because everything in here is like just torn apart. You would imagine by this angry boy.
Okay.
This once elegantly appointed chamber, like everything is just destroyed in it.
Jack looks at 17 and see if he's doing the poo thinking face again. Like, okay, he's still doing that. Good.
Yeah.
You can also, as soon as like stuff quiets down, you can hear like large footsteps kind of thumping around up the curved chamber to the west. The curved hallway.
Jack is.
Sounds of large, heavy
Yeah, what are you
patrolling
doing?
footsteps.
We gotta do something. There's bad things. I'm like just kind of nervous. Everything is hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna close the door behind us so we can
Okay.
search around this little area.
Okay.
Let's at the door. See if I can hear anything on the other side of it.
I close this.
You
little
hear
door.
nothing. You hear nothing on the other side of that door.
Stone door? Wood door?
Oh, wood door. It looks like about pretty much the same door as the one you came in on the other side of the room.
Mm,
Is it locked?
I don't know. He hasn't tried it.
check the knob.
Well, it seems to be locked.
I back up.
Jack attempting to pick the lock on that
Yep.
thing? Okay. You have 7 minutes remaining until the horde is loose.
I mean, I can roll 10d6 and heal that much.
Sure. Open the door.
Yep.
And it leads to a staircase that goes up and up and up and up.
What the?
Do we have any idea where we're going?
No.
Nope.
Because
Well, the prisoner
for a
you're looking
prisoner.
for is probably down on this floor, as it is sort of the dungeon level.
can I tell how far up the stairs go? Like, are we talking like 50 feet up?
You imagine
or-
it goes back up, possibly to the keep level, like the ground floor. You guys are like in the basement, essentially. You would imagine this probably goes all the way up to like the first floor.
Okay. I tell Brother Nero and go, yeah, we should probably lock that back. And, all right, close it, and I will lock it back.
Sure. Another sleight of hand check.
Oh, yeah.
You definitely lock it back. You have 6 minutes remaining.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. We learned information. Open it, Zoja. Do we
I was half expecting the Minotaur to be there.
Hello.
do we want to go north to the orb?
Are you friends of Greg's?
Yes, yes, we are.
Brother Nero got enough of a look at it to see that it wasn't a Minotaur per se. It was a Minotaur skeleton that he saw walking around. It was an undead Minotaur.
North or west?
I don't care either way.
West, life
You know
is
the-
peaceful there.
There's stuff up north. There's the big shiny ballroom. Zoja was kind of like wide Zojaing in. She's looking at her reflection in it.
I mean, at some point we're gonna have to face the horde. I mean, I wish there was like a way we could like block it off or something. Shit. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go north. Let's screw the Minotaur.
I never got rid of the Black Rose Bearer artwork.
Oh.
To remind you, west of you, you see 15-foot diameter sphere made of shimmering silver floating above a hexagonal dais on the western side of this 30-foot high chamber. The sphere is as reflective as a mirror and appears smooth and sleek.
Okay. Yeah. Looks shiny. Follow Brother Nero north.
Yep. I'm gonna go north here.
You see iron bars form 3 empty cells along the walls of this room. A nondescript stone door to the east indicates the room's exit. Lupine howls of pain sound from beyond the iron door to the west. You have 5.
I think our friend we're looking for might be to the west, Jack.
The west? Okay. Whoop. See if the door's locked.
Yep.
Assuming it's like the wooden doors. Okay. Quickly. A lot of 14s. Many 14s.
Yep. Click. You manage to open the door.
Oh. Perfect.
Inside, bright red light fills this 20-foot tall oval chamber. The light emanates from a large circular mirror set into a specially made groove in the ceiling. Kneeling on the floor of the chamber is a werewolf. It howls terribly, clutching and clawing at its body in fury. At the sight of the cell door opening, the werewolf leaps up and sprints towards you, claws extended. It's gonna be time to roll initiative.
Might be who we're looking for.
Jack, you got this, right?
We need moonbeam.
We
need moonbeam.
We need moonbeam. Wait a
It's
minute.
decent initiative roll. Thank God.
Wait a minute. Oh, Jack wouldn't know that. I just had like epiphany in my brain, but fuck.
You had Tiffany on your brain? What?
No.
I mean, I'm flattered.
Well played, Tiffany. Well
Well
played.
played, dude. I was thinking that the white sphere is
All right,
like the moon, and there was two
so what's
red
happening?
torches fires in there. I bet if the red was
go north,
gone, it would be
Jimmy.
good.
North.
No, those are just regular torches.
Oh, okay. They just okay. Can I don't fucking know anything about moonbeam?
Up the stairs?
Yeah,
Or
back
north,
to
north?
the hallway and then north.
Gotcha.
Does moonbeam work underground? I don't think so. Does it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's not coming from the actual
Looks
moon.
like- Do I roll initiative? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick you right behind Zoja.
As Jack opens the door and sees it, he'd be like, I found him! 17! Activate protocol werewolf beam light. Code 11056.
Boom, boom. Oh my, what?
What's his name? The guy we're looking for?
Valendar.
Valendar.
Valendar. We start with a V. I was like, Valerie, that's not right.
Valerie the werewolf.
So
Valerie the werewolf.
it is going to be 17's turn first.
Brother Nero, I've come to a bad realization in this situation. Remember when I claimed that I don't use concentration spells? Moonbeam is a concentration spell.
Oh, you're such a penis.
I walk over to Brother Nero and I guess to Seraphina, and I hand Seraphina the Moonbeam scroll. You're gonna have to do this. I can't.
This is amazing.
Oh, I knew it was this concentration spell.
The literal sadness in Kevin's voice.
I mean, that thing's not gonna last forever.
No,
those
I know, but
those
I
guys
mean-
are getting free sooner or later. But it would have been funny for them all to just start pouring down the hallway without
Well, yeah,
you
that's just it.
realizing
We
it.
free this guy, then surprise.
Hey, just like and as you're
Hello?
talking to him.
Is it me you're looking for?
So yeah, you use your action to hand over the
Yes.
thingy to the spell scroll to Seraphina. Sure.
Yes.
Seraphina.
Hey, buddy.
We're
On
supposed
you.
to be using this on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will get up to beside Jack here, maybe somewhere, if I can fit. And I will pull out the scroll and start concentrating. I guess he takes 2 points or 2d10 of damage as well.
Well,
I'll
he
cast
takes nothing until the start of his turn.
till the start of his turn. Yes.
So you throw down a moonbeam. Moon.
Centered on him.
Moon. Moon.
Beam. Beam. Beam.
Send it back. Why is this torch here? Go away. Torch. What the lighting layer? My torch that's supposed to be filling this room with red light, but it barely fucking does anything.
It looks pretty red to me.
Oh, it doesn't look red at all on my
It
screen,
looks
that's why I
very
call
red
it-
to us.
Oh, it must be because of GM site.
There's like
Yeah.
a weird triangle looking
Oh yeah, switch to
shape in
Kevin's
it.
Oh.
stream. Yeah, and it's not red at all.
Yeah, it is.
That the weird triangle thing is probably because light from
Someone's light.
Oh, I see.
is washing it out.
Yeah.
So, anywho, so Moonbeam, Brother Nero, what do you want to do? Or I guess are you guys just
we're
gonna
here
hold
to-
your turns?
Yeah.
Till
We're
he
here to help.
basically
We're here to help.
Okay, I'll just basically skip all of you all the way to him. Start of his turn, he's going to blah 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 the Constitution saving. And he's going to fail, so he's going to take 2d10 radiant damage. Actually, he gets disadvantage anyways if he's a shapeshifter, which he is.
Yeah, he does get disadvantage.
So he's going to take 15 points of radiant damage. And he's going to transform back into his original form. Multi-sided. Choose side. Oh, that's what he looks like. I didn't even know. And then he's just going to kind of stumble forward out of the moonbeam and kind of collapse on the ground. Body's all like jacked up and racked in pain. I'll take us out. He's like, Riffle, is that you? God, I thought that I just was hearing your very annoying voice in my nightmares, but it is you, my little friend. What is going on? Who are these people?
We're here to help.
And he sees, like, as he kind of steps out of the wash of the moonbeam, he kind of, like, looks up at the red light from the mirror, starting to, like, just beam down upon him again. He's like, oh, God. Oh, it's good. It's happening again. And he's, like, starts convulsing.
Can I, like, quickly,
Break it.
like, grab him and, like, yoink him out of, like, the room?
You can certainly try to, as he's kind of bucking and convulsing. Give me a strength check. And he's going to contest that, as with he's being involuntarily yanked as he writhes around in pain and agony.
Press the streamer pedal. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, he just slips right through your grasp like nothing.
Help! Everyone! Someone help! Yank him!
Yeah, I'm next on initiative, so like I grab onto him, something fierce, like
Hey, Ninja.
whoa,
Break the light. Break the mirror.
sorry
the
about that.
light, Whatever.
where's
It's
that?
causing that
light
red
coming
light.
from?
There's a mirror in the ceiling with red moonlight just beaming out of it.
Oh,
That's why the room is red.
I'll like fire my crossbow at it. The spirit?
You also don't you have a mate or like a flail that you constantly use?
I do. I just.
Give me an attack roll.
It's a
why is that
mirror.
exploding?
Break it.
20 to hit.
Yeah, you shatter the mirror and the red moonlight wanes, and you see him kind of his convulsions kind of slow and stop.
Okay,
Good.
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 Riffle, get your ass in here. Make sure he's okay. Your goal is to get him the hell out of here.
Valandar. He kind of like slowly gets up. Oh, thank you.
Balindar, I presume.
Thank you. Yes, I am.
Yes.
Oh.
Time is of the essence, still, friends.
Thank you for breaking that mirror. Oh, that red moon, that horrible red moonlight. I know this place is bathed in a lesser version of it, but luckily my HP is far too low to be transformed by that anymore.
I will heal him.
Perfect, do it.
Oh, that was scary.
Didn't like that at all.
That was an aggressive enter, too.
That just proves that nobody listens to me when I say things.
I heard it.
How much do you heal him for?
5.
Perfect. You heal him for 5 points, and he starts to just convulse, and his body twists, and he begins to go berserk, and we're going back into initiative as he transforms back into a werewolf. He
Shove him
just
into the
said his
moonlight.
HP was too low for him to be transformed by the red moonlight.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Can I
So we're going to go to. We'll say it's his turn. Fuck it. He's
Everyone
gonna
use your turn to push him into the moonbeam.
So he's going to attack Jack.
Disadvantage.
Fucking, where's his stat block? I didn't get his
Sergeant
stat
Garrett's in
block
here. You're
out.
supposed to be in here. Oh god.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I guess.
No, I just it didn't really click that I had to be within 5 feet when I said that.
Luke, grab
Uh,
the dish soap.
Okay.
No.
It's gonna dawn on
Claw. So you're gonna be 22 versus AC on Jack as he bites into you.
Oh yeah, it hits me.
You're gonna take a massive 6 points of piercing damage. You give me a Constitution saving throw.
+3.
Aw.
Yeah, it'd be 18.
Sadly, that's not low enough. Sadly, that's not low enough. 17's turn. I really wanted you to fail that Constitution saving throw. Funny.
17 kind of grabs him and shoves him into the moonbeam.
Give me contested athletics checks. Not gonna go in willingly.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. I don't think there's any way that he can. Funny thing is, I got a natural 20, but what would his athletics be? It's not going to be enough even with his natural 20. So you have to fight him. It takes everything you've got as his claws dig into the floor. But yeah, you managed to kind of get him somewhat back into this moonbeam. I should be put him back into werewolf mode. Rawr!
Rawr.
Seraphine, is anybody else now do this? Is anybody else going to do
I'm-
anything, or wait for the moonbeam to
No,
do
I'm
its
just-
thing?
I'm just gonna move the moonbeam so it's more centered on him and not hitting 17, because I can do that.
With the moonbeam.
And all you
Moonbeam might take him
guys,
below 0, which would be funny.
it's a decent chance it's gonna.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to make a Constitution saving throw, which is going to fail because you guys have high DCs. I'm going to roll 2d10 moonbeam damage and take 10 points off of him. And he is going to collapse to the ground and screaming in pain, and he's going to transform back into a man again.
He's still conscious though.
Yep.
Well intentioned as that was, I don't think you did him any favors.
He looks real bad now. He looks way rougher than he did the last time he came out of being a wolf. He's like, what happened?
Please come with me. I'll put my arm around him. I'll try and help support him so we can get out of here. We really need to find our rod piece and get out of here. Do you recall seeing anything that looks like one of these? And he shows him the rod piece the 17's carrying.
Like, no, I'm not into the same. Do you? While you guys are taking a minute to talk to him, is someone going to blink off that moonbeam, or am I going to roll some more moonbeam damage?
Yeah.
Is anyone else going to try and heal him? So we need the
No?
moonbeam.
No.
No.
That is well intentioned as it
Oh.
was. You silly
I'll
goose.
stop concentrating on it.
The moonbeam disappears. Like this. I believe Terramini had something like that, using it in a ritual. Oh, Riffle, let me lean on your stupid face. Oh, that's better. Oh, you stupid. Where'd you get that cool sword? That's a cool sword you've got there.
17 steps away from Riffle.
Yeah, we need to. We have our own mission in here. We're looking for something. We need to get you out of here, though.
Yep. Let's get to that door as quickly as we can and try to
Yeah.
inscribe and get them through the.
This is what Valandar looks like.
Oh.
Rockin' werewolf.
It's more that the red energy beaming down on him is driving him crazy and causing him immense
No,
pain.
it's the
It's like,
spotlight.
wait, you must. I need some time to regain my faculties. But if you're going after Terramini, you need to know how to disrupt the ritual. He's like starting to like kind of pass out from the pain.
No. I'll
I'll
slap him in the
carry
face a
him,
little bit. It's
I'll
okay. It's
carry him
okay.
if I need to.
Keep going. Keep going. Disrupt the ritual.
There are 3 towers above us in the vault. Terramini has created a bridge of solid moonlight between the 3 towers. That is where she's casting her ritual. She is essentially encased in it. You won't be able to reach her unless you disrupt.
Yes.
You will have to disrupt the lunar crystals in each of the lunariums atop the towers.
Mm.
At least we know how
There's-
to get up.
There are more mirrors like this one, and he points to like the one up in the ceiling. Mirrors that that expel light from. There are 3 types, one for each of Kryn's moons. You must use these mirrors to shine the right moonlight upon the lunar crystals, depending on how the moons of Kryn are balanced tonight.
Is there a window?
Heck.
Need to find a window.
You're underground. He's like, there is. Terramini has she has an observatory. There's apparently some sort of model that tracks the moons of Kryn somehow and
Mm.
will help you determine which type of light you need on each crystal. That is the only way to bring down her barrier to reach her. I would love to help you. I have a lot of revenge to hand out, but I am far too weak, too injured.
You need to recoup
He
some of your
kinda-
strength.
You see him kind of like looking away from Riffle in shame too. Like he's kind of like looking away from him, like he fucking feels ashamed about something.
You guys fucking.
You know.
I just checking.
Yes, Riffle seems to be rather keen on prostrating himself and shaking his bottom at people.
Why don't you give me an insight check there, Brother Nero?
So,
I'm
oh
not
my
on a thing
god.
that...
I have a thing
Oh.
for ability checks. I
He-
have a
he-
thing.
Oh,
I
he's
have
gonna use his thing.
I have a thing. I have to find the thing.
Deca.
This one is a
Wait,
spend a
Deca's from The
source point.
Boys? I know The
Roll the
Boys,
D20. Yeah.
the show, but I don't remember.
The sorcery point. Reroll.
I mean, it can't get
Wow.
worse than a 2, right? Yeah, you think he's hiding something.
Oh.
You can smell a tasty secret buried within there.
IRL, I
somewhere.
got guns, yeah.
There's something
Got a few.
something between you that needs the air needs clearing here. I think it's best to move.
And I even have my
forward
favorite,
with,
which is an AK-47.
a clear mind. See
Oh.
hold something back.
Gotcha, Ninja. I gotcha.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check? See if you can convince him to listen to you.
Bet your sweet bippy.
Yeah, that'd probably do it. Like, well,
Bet the shit out of that.
Riffle, you are a trusted friend. I will.
We came here.
It's my.
We risked our
it's-
lives for yours.
It was my fault. Our failures, my capture, I did not properly scout the Three Moons Vault before the Warden's attack on the castle. I underestimated Terramini, assumed she was just some powerless lackey of Soth's. But the Warden's defeat was my fault. It was all I could do to make sure that I was the only one captured. To not have any lives paid for my mistakes. And you gain inspiration, Brother Nero, for learning
Go.
Valendar's secret.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Riffle just kind of like looks sad. He's like, it's not your fault. We'll get you out of here. These guys have lots of pretty stuff. They'll be able to take care of things.
He's taken thorough inventory of all of
Oh,
our
yeah.
Yeah,
supplies.
yes.
Little bastard.
Do not let
Uh,
the
you-
fault of the past cloud the future.
you got 2 minutes remaining on
I don't need any more.
your
XP
portal
to heal.
trap.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Lead them
Get
back
back
to.
Crossroads, basically.
Yeah.
Like, with Riffle's help, I can, I guess, does 17 divulge the secret of how to use the wall?
Yes.
Because you're the only one that knows?
Oh, there's like
Friends.
4 of us that know.
No, but he's the only one that knows that you can
Oh, from
activate
this
it from
side,
this
you're right,
side,
you're right.
because
Yep.
he's the only one that
Yeah.
saw it.
Friends, if you come through this way, I can show you how to release the trap door here. I can faintly see the numbers from the other side. I can trace the symbols to open this door.
I'm going.
Thank you. As he's kind of going by, he's like, Mr. Nero,
Oh.
there's something to that chamber. And he kind of points to the big old shiny orb. Terramini
Yeah.
would visit this chamber often. It was important to her. I know not why.
Oh.
That is all I know. Good luck. And thank you for rescuing me and taking good care of Riffle.
I imagine everyone's eye twitches a bit.
Yeah.
Wait.
Riffle,
He
since
can-
we helped you,
He can
I
be
need my
quite the
stuff.
handful.
I need my stuff to defeat this thing. You have to give me my stuff back, Riffle.
Like, what stuff?
I pause for a moment and I begin patting down Riffle. I'm gonna slide a hand the fuck out of him.
Yeah, we need our
I
supplies
give him
to the full
I
effect.
give him Bardic.
Flash?
God damn it! Flash is
Bardic,
genius.
Bardic inspiration.
Don't matter. I'm
From
checking
the
his pockets for
artificer,
anything he could have of ours.
I'll tell you what, with that success, you can have one thing out of Riffle's pockets.
Do I at least know the contents?
You know he has that gem.
The rod piece?
That 17 and no, he doesn't have the rod piece.
That's oh.
That was
Oh yeah, the other gem. Right.
Elemental
No,
gem.
the gem with Landro in it.
Yeah.
That he
Yeah,
made into a
the gem,
necklace.
yeah.
You know he's got that, but you also can see he's got some stuff in his pockets too. You can choose which you want to go for.
Mr. Valendar.
Door number 1 or door number 2?
We can always go back to the village and get Landal.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pick the pockets, the other stuff besides that necklace.
Sure. Give me a D6 roll. You come out with you can reach in and grab a handful of gold coins. You get 15 gold out of his pocket.
Good trade. Good trade.
Oh, fuck.
That could have been
Yes.
your gold. That could be his gold.
What?
Hard to tell.
Fucking what the hell?
Could also be 17's gold.
Could
Yes.
be 17's gold.
Mr. Valendar, please help him see the error of his ways. He has possessions of ours that we would desperately like to get back, but this is not the time.
Riffle, have you been taking things without asking for them? You have less than a minute to go.
We must hurry.
As you are admonishing this poor Kender, you are losing valuable time on your portal trap.
He deserves it. And as soon as I'm done with that, I'm just gonna go up here and be like,
Don't we have to go south?
and keep watch. And if I see anything, I'm going to holler. Is my plan. Well, 17.
We will probably not go. For some, we will probably spend a bit of time. Riffle said there was a statue. There's a rear entrance. We will
Yes.
probably stay there for a bit, recuperate. I am
High five,
much as
little
I-
buddy.
So I guess you guys opened the door.
Yes. Yeah, I showed him how to. I showed him how to do it. Yeah.
So they go through, and it closes behind them, and they go somewhere.
Go to Nero. Should we do anything with that orb before we go upstairs?
I'm in the stairway, like climbing the steps to it to look into it, see if I get wide.
It is fucking. It is like shiny. You go wide at first, but like as you get closer and closer, like it's not as stretchy, so it becomes pretty much like just like a normal mirror. It's like the Bean in, was it St. Louis?
Yes. Yes. I was just about to
St.
look
Louis or
look for an
Chicago?
image for it. Yeah.
It's kind of like that. So it's all distorted from further away, but as you get closer and closer, yeah, it's basically just like a perfect mirror. Shiny silver.
I think I'm gonna do it for my next character, Ninja, is my plan.
Alright.
But you are right. My next one's gonna be a
Just
wizard,
looks like
and
I'm gonna
I
touch
definitely want a voice.
Yep. And when you touch it, it is not solid like you imagined it to be. You kind of like
Whoa.
tap it, and like it's like liquid metal, and it just kind of you like bloop, and the ripples just kind of spread and then dissipate like you touched like a pond. And after a few
The
seconds, it starts to kind of tremble and shake, and then it seems to form into a big giant head. The head formed by
Sort
the
of?
big,
Um,
kinda. So this like
Someone who enjoys
giant
calling everyone
silver
dumbass.
head kind of just looks at you. It is
Nice.
like a big kind of bucket helmed shape with sort of ridges out the top that kind of look like a crown, a big plume coming up the top, and these two, even though it's all just a complete mirrored silver surface, its eyes seem to just be two like balls of light. And it says to you, Terramini, what is it now? You are not Terramini.
You got that right.
You would dare. And then you see the silver tremble and just bloop, just the whole blob just falls to the floor. And then it reforms and the head comes back once again. Except now the head is like normal sized and it seems to be attached to shoulders and arms and legs. And it forms this silver T-1000 looking shape that looks like
oh god.
Do we all see this? Like,
Oh,
those
yeah.
of us in this room.
Oh, it ain't illusion. It's actually happening. I'm stupid, and
Well, I
I'm in
was
the normal
thinking,
one.
thinking with his true sight, he was the only one.
Ah.
noticed.
Oh, no. It looks like this. It is time to roll initiative.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Well, it's one way to end the campaign.
Okay. I'm for it.
Jack, what did you do?
I didn't do this.
Tracker's still up from before.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think your new values will permeate into it, probably.
So, fuck. In 1 minute, we're about to have a fucking horde from the back, and in front of us, we have Lord fucking.
Well, you better
fuck.
get through this in a minute, I guess, then.
The horde doesn't trouble me.
The metallic instance of
This
Lord Soft does.
fucking troubles me. It perturbs me slightly.
Oh my god.
Only slightly.
The pain I feel in my brain right now hurts.
Means I need another handful of gummy Coke bottles.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Another
Sending Tristan
handful
over
of
there to
Coke.
like commandeer them.
Brother Nero, you get to go first.
It's a fucking Death Knight. Just appears in front of me.
Yeah, it looks like
Does
it
Brother
looks
Nero do
like
that?
you see this even through the silver, you can see that this is some kind of knight with flaming balls of energy for eyes. Its armor cracked and warped and misshapen, but it does still bear symbols of kingfishers and roses sort of adorned into it. That you imagine, it reminds you of that shield you picked up, and it also, you think that, like, this was probably some very resplendent armor once upon a time.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Closed.
it's a pickle.
Well, it's not actually a pickle. It's a metal Lord Soth.
I mean, sounds very much like a pickle.
You found
Yeah.
Taramini's scrying orb,
Where she scries to Lord Soth.
where she talks to Lord Soth. This is her direct line to the boss.
I don't like it, Sam. I am. I don't like it, Sam. I am in this room. I don't like it, Sam. I am.
In this
I smell
tomb.
doom.
I wish I could see in your face as he went to touch the orb thing, and you knew what was
Well,
coming.
somebody was going to touch it. If he didn't touch it, you would have touched it. Somebody was going to touch it.
I
It's
looked
a
at
big
them like,
shine.
I am not touching that.
It's a big shiny orb. Somebody's got to touch it.
Yep. I tend to be a touch stuff kind of guy.
Like, when you touch stuff, you don't expect it to be the disembodied head of Lauren Soth.
When you touch stuff, you don't expect to lose an eye.
Nope.
You know what? I'll take
Yeah.
losing an eye over this fucking guy showing up.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. As much
I'm
as
gonna
Seraphina
cast-
likes her eyes, where they are.
Gonna cast.
Cast GTFO Crin.
Right.
Yup.
I'm gonna cast plane shift and just
I
go
didn't
back
like
to
Kryn the
Sigil.
first time.
Oh, I'm gonna cast fucking Bigby's hand and put it between us and punch him in the face with it.
I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's probably not enough room to put it between, because that's a large object. Does it say it will displace things that are in the way?
Well, I'll back up and do it then.
Yeah,
Okay,
or
yeah.
it's like just slightly off to the side.
I'll take a few steps back and be like, "That's not a good thing that just appeared," and I'll just plop it between us.
Like, sir, you did not explain who you were or why you turned yourself into some sort of avatar and are attacking us.
Yeah. And I'll
Are
do
you this-
the bonk? So I believe it's 16 force damage on. Why didn't it roll the attack?
You gotta roll to attack.
23 to hit.
That'll hit. Don't worry, that will hit. Don't worry. So what are you doing? How much force damage? 16 force damage,
16. Yeah.
you said? Does any of this stuff help me remove that? No. Okay. Force damage.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
It's a large, a big, large, shimmering, translucent hand.
So as on the end of you gotta put your hand down. I gotta give you that's a mage hand.
So we're
Something bigger than that.
fighting him, not running away, right?
Brother Nero is no coward. Okay. At the end of your turn, this strange-looking Silver Knight is going to use a legendary action to move up to Jack around this hand and do a Dread Blade attack.
Get disadvantage.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
You're going to take 12 points of slashing damage and 13 points of necrotic damage.
25 accumulative. Okay.
But it is your turn.
Okay. Alrighty then.
You intruders into my vault. Who are you? How dare you?
Treasure hunters.
Okay, we're gonna.
Pirates.
I am fucking like genuinely terrified. So we're as I probably should be. Well, first of all, I'm assuming this lasts. Was it a minute? Is 10 turns, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Which is exactly how much time you've got left on the portal bullshit in the back.
Good. I'm gonna pop Well of Secrets.
Sure.
Is what I'm popping.
Sure.
Would you... No, it wouldn't be active. Okay, so I'm going to bonus action turn on my flame tongue. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna swing at him. Is a 16 hit?
16 is a miss.
Okay. Try that again. It's... The dice are freaking out. 23 hit.
With terrifying reaction time, he brings up his sword and parries your attack, causing it to miss.
What?
No
way.
Okay.
Yeah, Luke knows what I'm talking about.
Okay. And then I'm going to...
Peeing is a free action.
Yeah.
My bladder's
It's Brother
already
Nero.
empty from the previous
Brother Nero
time!
has already taken this free action.
Yes. He needs to complete a short rest to recharge that ability.
After that, Jack's gonna be like, shit. And,
Kidding?
I'm going to step away.
Brother Nero's still controlled by me. I get it as a free action to recharge my piss.
That is literally everything I could have done. That'll end my turn. Holy shit.
Cool. At the end of your turn, as you sprint away, this Death Knight begins to just mutter some kind of strange, evil words. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, Jack?
Okay. An advantage?
Fucking scrying orb to Soth. God damn it.
17 plus 3 from Zoja. 20 is enough.
I would have lost that if it wasn't for
So
well.
you're going to take half damage from this. You're going to take 8 points of necrotic damage. And you don't lose more of your maximum HP.
Okay.
Those thumbs up. Good save. Good save. Zoja.
Oh.
Actually, I don't want to.
Oh. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna move forward. Now I'm gonna do something I don't think I've
What
done.
even are you? I have seen no demon or creature of your ilk. What
I'm
is that
never
thing
around here.
on your face? And I thought I was ugly.
Oops.
It's my nose, and I'm not ugly. I'm gonna use my channel divinity
What?
Yep.
for vow of enmity.
Oh man.
Now of enemies.
She is now, I think, beaten Coke's usage of Vow of Enmity in a campaign.
Yep.
I won.
You could have actually told him that you're like Ganesha.
Fuck yeah!
Ooh. Damn.
Awesome, let us smite that.
Sure.
Is he considered undead or fiend?
No.
Undead?
He is not considered undead or fiend.
He's metallic, remember?
He is considered a construct,
Yeah.
technically.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, well,
I'm doing that at level 3. Four, sorry.
That's pretty good. What is it? 17. Okay, so the 17 and the 15 is 32 plus 52. 32 and then 52.
And now for attack number 2.
Okay.
26 for another 23 damage.
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna smite that one too at level 3.
Yes. Yes. Those delicious resources.
That's okay.
You're still even in the basement.
Yeah, but it's fucking soft.
I mean, not really. It's fucking
Soft-esque.
It's yeah,
Still,
The
it's
avatar
Soft.
of.
it's close. It's like Timu soft.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's soft with an E at the end. Soft.
So an extra 13 on top. Okay. At the end of your turn, or at the end of your turn, he's gonna make an attack on you with disadvantage. 24 to hit you.
that does. There's something new with my that I
Is
get.
it,
It's about a reaction.
Is it immunity to people hitting
No,
you?
No.
No,
If
probably
only.
doesn't. 12 points of slashing damage, 13 points of necrotic damage. That was his legendary action.
Sorry, how much total?
25 total.
Thank you.
So luckily, because this is just a construct, he doesn't have access to some of his spell casting.
Hopefully not
I
as
thought-
cataclysmic flame.
He doesn't have more the Hellfire orb that he was going to
Yep.
use, but
Okay, yeah.
so he's just gonna do something boring, I guess.
With the Soul of Vengeance at level 15, when a creature under the effect of Vow enemy makes an attack, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against the creature if it's within range.
Okay,
You
sure.
get a bonk. You get a bonk.
Sure.
I just picked so much dust and cat fur out of my PlayStation. Oh my god.
27 will hit. Anyways, he's gonna go back to bonking you now with 3 attacks. First one's gonna be 29 to hit.
Yep.
Second one's gonna be 26 to hit.
Yep.
And the third one's gonna be 30 to hit.
Yep.
Jay.
66 plus 15. So all of the slashing damage is going to be 40 points of slashing damage plus a 9d8 necrotic damage plus 27 points of necrotic damage.
Woo!
I am so hurt.
Holy shit.
Strange-nosed creature, you are strong, but you are not stronger than Lauren Soth. Seraphina's turn.
Oh, Lord.
Is Seraphina
Yeah.
use her free action?
To also pee?
No, she's.
She does, but it comes out as spring
She-
water because
she-
she's an elf.
Sparkling.
There you
Yeah,
go.
sparkling spring water. It's like, who spilled a LaCroix on the ground? What the fuck?
Hilarious.
No, it's about to get warm in here though, and fireball.
Fireball.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So Lord Soth is going to turn that 1 into a pass. Wow. So he's going to take 14 points of fire damage. I mean, this strange, unnamed silver knight thing.
Yeah, right.
It's totally
And
not
then,
Lord Soth.
Guess I'll move back here.
17.
Seraphina just moved right where I was about to step to.
Well, you can move one step forward.
Well, I technically probably didn't even need to. It's like I can only cast my cantrip since I'm concentrating, so it didn't really make a difference for me to have to really move.
You don't have to concentrate.
Yeah.
It's almost over anyway.
Oh my god. 13 ain't gonna hit him, is it?
No, absolutely not. I like to imagine, like, in 17's walking around like he has to pee really bad, and he's just been holding it in. That's the feeling of him holding the concentration on this thing.
No, it's more like you said. It's like he's like Pooh Bear
Glad I
looking
got
for
to
his
play.
honey. He's rubbing his head.
Yep.
Brother Nero.
Think.
Think. That's all I do. Think. Bonus action, we're gonna bonk with the hand.
Sure.
31 to hit.
Yep.
It's gonna be 48 damage.
Oh, I could have. I forgot he has magic resistance. I could have rolled with advantage on that fire.
I don't know. What did it? The hell did it just do there? It's 20. It's the 20 points of force damage.
20 points of force damage. So you crack into this strange metallic simulacrum, and it kind of begins to lose its coherence. And as it kind of begins to melt away into the floor, back into a puddle, it looks directly at you and says, "It seems Terramini does not have things under control. Perhaps I will have to check on things myself."
Oh no!
And then it melts back into a blob, and it's now just a pool of stuff on the floor.
Let's state initiative, huh? Huh? That's what I'm thinking. Jack's looking at 17. Stop concentrating now.
No, let's run as far as we can before he stops.
Yeah, we gotta get down this hallway first.
What hole? Well, a secret is gonna go. Let's just go fucking kill all the undead.
I mean, we could easily. I don't want to say easily, but we could stem the tide and stand and kill all the undead, or we could run to go upstairs.
Yeah.
I vote upstairs.
I've already moved.
All right, that's off we go. Off Brother
That's
Nero.
my double move.
Oh, we're still staying in initiative?
I guess not if you're running.
Yeah, because Luke said my double move. I'm like, wait, what?
I know, that's how I started going backwards.
It was still technically, at the end of my turn there, so I moved as far as I could for that turn.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. I guess you could head up that set of stairs.
Did we know what was down this way again?
Nope.
Minotaur
there's
skeletons
Minotaur.
and chambers. They look like vaults. This place was called the Three Moons Vault. Looks like vaults and whatnot. Doesn't look like prisons. It looked more like vault door kind of things down that way.
Nice. Loot.
at this point, you know what? You know what?
You,
I do not fear undead.
We haven't even.
why were you running?
We haven't even seen where the rod piece is pointing towards.
Well, because it keeps pointing back to the tree.
Yeah.
But now that we're in the vault,
This room too, you knew was like essentially like locked on both sides to like trap that thing in. So it seems to be wherever those stairs go, people have kind of given up on using this stairwell. It seems like to trap that black rose bearer in here.
So we could go up the stairs, or we could go to these vaults.
You could explore to the north. There was another door. There was
a door
like
then, yeah, northeast.
Yep. Which you would imagine leads to like where all the undead are, but there's also who knows what's all the undead were guarding.
Mm.
Choices. So many choices.
I vote upstairs.
I will delete Mr. Soth and Mr. Hand.
Well, hey, it's still technically up. For like 8 rounds. They gone.
Your hand will go away the second those portals go down.
Same with my well of
Essentially tied
secrets.
to it. And Jack's Well of Secrets.
Whatever you guys want to do, I'm open. I mean, I feel like no matter what we do, we're kind of. It feels like
We
soft.
could go west to the vaults and take out a Minotaur skeleton, explore the vaults, and then figure out what to do when the undead
then
swarm
go-
starts to come.
Then
I'm
go
talking to my
upstairs?
muted mic. We could come in here, close this door, and see if the horde still is following us.
I mean, Brother Nero knows enough about the undead to know that they got pretty good sniffers. They can sniff out some living creatures.
And they smelt beans and my drunk ass.
It's some pretty distinct smells.
There's pee everywhere.
There is pee.
There's a little bit of
kind
piddling down
everywhere.
the hallways. That's true.
I think we go look at these
There's-
vaults.
All right.
There's natural spring water as well,
Mm.
If it came to it,
mixed in with that pee.
do you have another spell slot for Arcane Gate?
That's a once a day from the rod piece.
I gotcha.
That's a level
I
6
mean, I
spell,
could
bro. I am
hold-
a artificer. I don't get those.
You also gotta remember.
I could hold them at bay, but
BRB.
It's all about vision, and he can only see so far in this darkness.
Yeah.
It almost makes more
Um,
sense for like you to have the arcane gate because you can see further.
No, I can't. My dark vision is still I have dark vision.
Well,
60.
17
your
doesn't
eye.
have 17
dark
doesn't have
Yeah,
dark vision. 17's got fucking the light spell on him.
yeah.
I forgot to roll to see if the black rose bear came back to life when one of you killed it. It's got the
Yeah, that
zombie
came-
trait.
If it came to it, I could put a Bigby's hand in the hallway to stem the
I
tide.
could also put an ice wall up too, for that
Oh.
matter. But
I could
You
put
have
a wall
ice
of
wall.
force up.
well, yeah,
Okay.
We're
okay.
stressing, and you have okay. Let's go left. Let's go to the fucking Minotaur. Slaughter that. I say we go look at the
Could- I
vaults.
could-
Yep.
That's my vote.
Could do the same thing I did with the treants. Put a big wall of force up, and then
We have
nothing
all
could
these
pass through.
options.
I'm all for loot. I feel like we could need loot considering our
okay,
resources.
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Zoja's pretty fucked up. We still. It's been how long has it been? Or is all our shit expired?
It is your hand is about to expire and his thing is about to expire. You probably got like the equivalent of like a turn or two before the horde is free.
I'm gonna drink a healing
Could
potion I
utilize it.
have.
I'm gonna cast a big heal on Zoja.
Mm.
Gonna need it.
What kind of healing potion is this? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we
Ooh,
go.
big boy heal.
All right.
Big boy heal, 90 HP.
Ooh. Sweet.
If we have
Jack got 8 HP.
All I got. It's something.
It is something. Better than when you were trapped in Eberron.
Right?
if we have a round or two of these resources that are already up, then we should try and make use of them against the potentiality of this Minotaur.
Yep.
But I go storming out into this chamber, this room down here, with the intention to send potentially the last round of my Bigby's hand at this big skeletal Minotaur dude.
Have you been making Bigby's hand kind of follow you?
I'd imagine it would be with us until it goes away. I'll leave it behind.
I mean, so is it like... The problem is it is a huge-ass thing that takes up, like, physical space, so kind of...
Yep.
Is it behind the whole party, or...
Probably behind, yeah.
Trapping you in. Got it. Oh, I never got rid of...
No,
never
that'll be
changed
me in a
this.
minute.
I never got rid of even the Valandar one for that fight. God damn.
I can see about 2/3 of this guy. That's it.
He's gonna make a perception check as you guys all kind of approach, and yeah, sure enough, he sees you too, and he waves and says, "Hello,
Hello.
fight me, please."
No.
Whoosh. Fist in mouth.
Ugh.
The intention.
Can the fist go incorporeal?
That's what I'm trying to look at.
Because it is like these are essentially 10-foot by 10-foot hallways.
You can move through your allies. It is an ally.
It is, but it's also like the size of the entire hallway, like top to bottom, side to side. So I'd give it difficult terrain, maybe, if you all like essentially hit the deck to fucking let it go by.
What are we missing? Mr. Nero.
I'm gonna say you have 2 turns before that and the arcane gate go away.
Yeah, my well secrets too.
And Jack's well.
Yeah, I'll make sure I turn it off after 2.
Large hand of shimmering translucent force. No, it does not go incorporeal from anything I'm seeing.
Looks like Jack's gonna go first.
Fantastic. Well, I'm now gonna assume that I still have my fire blade up because we were just running.
Sure. You guys have spent very little time since that fight with Fake Lord Song.
Yeah.
So I will say sure.
Yeah. Let's just move the most I can. Hello, friend. Oh, there's more. That's just lovely.
I mean, did you think he was alone?
Fucking hell.
Who patrols alone?
A big fuck off Minotaur?
No, these guys do not have horns to call for.
Oh, God, that's disgusting.
13 is a hit.
Okay. That'd be that. Okay, we're gonna do... we're gonna burn a key point and have him do a Constitution saving throw. And I'm gonna burn a lucky die and make him roll an 11 on that. I don't know what his Constitution is, but I'm gonna find out. Something. He rolls an...
What is your DC?
DC is 15 or 14. Hold on. 15. 15.
And you're forcing him to have an 11.
Yes.
That is a fail.
Perfect. He is now stunned until the end of my.
How much damage is you? 32 damage.
Nice.
Okey-dokey.
Burn that, did that, and now I already had advantage, but I'm gonna attack him again. God, 14.
That is a hit.
Just 21 damage there. 6 fire, 15 piercing. That's all my movement. Bonus action.
How much was it? 15 to 21.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's all I can do. That'll end my turn.
Brother Nero.
Okay. Let's start. I believe it was. I just had it up. Bonus action. I can move the hand up to 60 feet and make it do a bonk. I don't know. See.
I'm
kind
gonna
of
say
move.
until it's gonna be difficult terrain until it is past you guys, because it is just
That's
because
40.
it is because it is a giant object of force.
And it's gonna get to this-ish area over here. Yeah. That's with its move. It cannot do anything from there. It's gonna wave high.
Minotaur waves back.
In a stunning way.
In a stunning
Yeah,
way.
he's like looking up at like little like skeletal birds flying around his head, and he's kind of waving more at the birds than it is the hand.
I'm going to move a little bit. I'm gonna get on the other side of my hand.
That was also one round of my Well of Secrets.
And I'm going to firebolt at the get a crit fish.
Yep.
No crit. No crit.
11 points fire damage.
That is all I can do.
Zoja.
I'm gonna start by moving forward and then throw one of my javelins.
I have advantage.
This was see how close I can get. I guess I don't have to.
16 will hit, and you did at least 3 damage, so he dies.
Crit fish! Oh, never mind. Shit. Fantastic.
I did such shit damage on that firebolt. Ugh.
What else you
Welcome to
doing?
Firebolt.
Nothing, because I can't see anything else. And I already
7,
moved max.
17.
After the
17.
17, there's more! Charge forward! There's more!
He can't see that far. He has no
No.
dark vision.
I just point in that
can move.
direction.
I can move that much more. I can't see poop. So I will ready a firebolt if anything comes into range. Wait, no, I will not.
I was.
I was like, almost got him.
You son of a bitch, don't do that.
Serafina.
The collective.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
It was so close. It's like literally as I said, I was like,
There's nothing coming behind us yet, so I'm going to move to here. Still can't see anything. Couple of doors. But I can hold to cast something. Because I'm not concentrating on anything. Yeah, I'll, if something comes around this corner here, I will cast a spell.
Which spell? You have to ready a specific spell.
Yeah.
Wall of Force.
Regardless, it takes up the spell slot too.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. So what is the trigger? If
So I'm gonna
you have
cast.
you
a
have to be
Wall of
pretty
Force
specific when you
here.
are ready. When you
Yeah,
are
I know.
readying things.
I will cast Wall of Force here, going across, spanning across the whole hallway.
If you see
If I
wave of
see
undead.
something come around this corner.
Yep. Okie dokie.
I might be really early in casting that.
It might be.
It's a big boy spell slot.
Minotaur skeleton, how much can you move? Oh, we can actually get. Might be a little far away. It does have reach. He's probably just gonna charge in and just go. Just charge right at 17. Get right up in his face. And tick. 1 turn remains in Big B's hand, Jack's bonus, and the wall holding back the undead.
Yup. Okay. I'm gonna move forward and pokey pokey.
That'll hit. 34 damage.
Yep. Pokey pokey. Oh boy. Come on, dice. Damn. That's a lot of numbers.
That is so many numbers.
Totals are at the
Atta
bottom.
boy.
Total damage?
Yeah, but
Yeah, the sneak though. So was it
that'd be 30 damage, it seems like.
so minus 23 on the sneak, so minus the 23. So 5, so it'd be 35 damage. If I subtract the
18, 21 for the piercing critical, and the fire is 6, so 7. So 21 and 6 is 27 total.
beautiful. Okay.
27 total.
And then I'm simply going to pokey pokey, go up here. I don't see shit. I only have 10 more. I'll stay where I am. That is attack movement. Can't do anything with bonus at the moment that I want to do.
Oh, shut up, Cat.
Oh, kitty!
Feed me.
Feed
Somebody's
me!
hungry. Somebody's hungry.
Yeah.
Fucking bad. I'm also hungry.
That's
Fucking so suck it, Cat.
I too desire sustenance.
that'll end my turn.
I will eat you.
Oh,
Uh,
then Kevin's gonna cough up the hairball tonight.
that'll end my turn and end my
How long
level
do you
6.
roast a cat in the oven?
I bet you could ask the internet; it would tell you.
4 to 6 hours.
Brother Nero.
We're gonna use the turn I can with the hand to go and give it a bonk. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
20 points of force damage.
And you bust it into a million pieces.
Crash, bang, boom.
Well, that's the Minotaur skeletons. The thing I don't remember, if you have a readied spell,
Still consumes it.
I know it consumes it, but can you, if the condition doesn't happen, do you still get the option to just let it go anyways?
Oh.
I think you can.
That is a good question.
Or does it not happen?
Ah.
but it still consumes.
Spell is
the
cast, the spell explodes, ready action, blah blah. You then hold the spell until the trigger occurs. The only thing that can cause the spell to be lost is losing concentration. If the trigger never occurs before your next turn and you have maintained concentration, you can use your action on that turn to release the spell.
You can just pop it into existence.
Spell dissipates if you don't release it with your reaction before your next turn. Therefore, next. Oh, according to Jeremy Crawford, let's look at this link to. Oh my God! Yes, continue to link D&D Beyond. You're gonna leave
God, I hate how
D&D
you keep
Beyond.
answering that. Like, it blows my mind.
A readied spell slot is lost if you don't release the spell with your reaction before the start of your next turn. So you can maintain your concentration on the readied spell until the start of your next turn. No longer. He does say though that even like when he DMs as a house rule, he allows somebody to burn their next action to maintain concentration on the readied action.
until it's met.
Well, until, or you just
You move
Or I
and
cast it.
could you move somewhere else and unleash the spell somewhere else?
no, that's well, like I said, that's also homebrew. That's not
Yeah.
the
Rules
rule as
it's
written
just
is
spell's gone.
I mean, I guess a way to split the baby is just burn the reaction, it pops it, and then now there's just a wall.
I'm gonna say that I'll when it comes back around to you, before your turn starts, I'll let you essentially like release the spell early, and basically still use it rather than just throw the spell slot in the garbage. For something like this, it's still going to have an intended effect, which is beneficial to you. But if it had been like Fireball, then you're just throwing it at nothing, and it would have been wasted. So that seems kind of fair.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll say, yeah, if it doesn't happen by the start of your turn, you can basically either just let it go or throw the spell slot away.
Gotcha.
That was Brother Nero's turn. You do debunk bonk. I guess were you wanting to do anything else?
Jack, is there anything else up there?
I see no other enemies up here, but there's still one more corner I can turn.
I'm leaving it in turn order just because of the fact that you know that you're seconds away from 17th portals going away.
Nope.
I'm gonna go listen at this door. If it's still my turn.
Sure, it is. You did your action to go, or whatever you use to control
Bonus
the hand.
action bonus.
Okay, then you still have an action. The hand looks at you sadly, like it knows its life is about to expire.
I wave at it. And
It
stop
waves back
concentrating.
sadly. Oh no!
Till we meet again, my friend. The stranger. This just looks like the other doors we've come across so far.
Looks like a
wooden doors.
probably locked wooden door.
Probably locked wooden door. I can't do anything with a locked door. Yep, I'm gonna.
What the fuck? Oh
sit
no,
right
where
then.
did my...
I have no means of opening a locked door.
Yep, locked iron door. It's an iron door.
Hmm.
So it's these are a little beefier than the previous couple of doors. These ones are much more heavy duty looking. So Zoja, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna heal myself a little bit more with my lay on hands.
Sure. 17. What do you want to do?
17 will move up here, just kind of help get ready in case anything else is coming. I'll probably go up a few more feet. That's 17.
So Seraphina, you can either just let the spell slot go, or you can like basically, but like between 17s and your turns, you essentially have the option to just kind of like let it go and let it finish casting, or turn off or pinch it off and walk away.
I will let it. I will let it go off. Let the spell go off.
So you
and
create a
there'll be
wall of
force in
force.
there.
Well, I'm just gonna recycle one of his portals.
Sure, that works.
Wall of force is clear or opaque? I can't remember.
Opaque, I believe.
It's opaque.
Perfect.
Pretty sure.
Means I get to do this. Can see ya. See you, whatever's behind that wall of force. Then I'm going to take this out of
It
initiative.
does say it's an invisible wall.
It does.
Invisible
wall of force.
nothing. Yeah, it is invisible, so you will see it.
Hmm.
Okay. Sure.
Jack, was there nothing else up there?
There was a corner to turn, but I heard locked door, and I moved my maximum movement and was waiting.
Like, locked door. I can do that.
Locked
I
door.
like locked doors.
So many fucking tokens. Oh, holy shit.
I was just being a little preemptive of my max movement figure, and
Well, yeah, you're technically out of initiative for the moment.
okay, yeah, okay.
And delete these minotaurs.
You got a lot of tokens to manage, so I was just thinking ahead, letting you do the
Oh no,
fancy
don't
work.
worry. They're coming. You can't see them yet, but they're coming.
I bet they are.
Oh lord, they coming.
Should have never yipped.
So what you guys doing?
I'm gonna pick this
In the 10 minutes you have
yet again.
Of course.
I'm gonna pick this lock for Brother Nero.
Sure. As you're kind of working on that.
Let's get some loot going. Oh, my back.
It's just you know what? The smarter idea would be to pull from the back.
Oh,
Then I don't have to move those ones up.
good
too.
lord. There's so many. There's so many.
Yeah, so as you're like working on this lock, you can just hear all
Ooh.
these undead filling the fucking area behind the wall of force.
Brains.
I should
Well, they
take
don't-
Tristan to zombie walk this year.
They don't say brains, they say saw.
Which apparently now we've
Master.
alerted. Which is just lovely.
But
Yeah, who's
you-
apparently on his way.
I mean, Dargard keeps miles away. That's fine.
So definitely a long rest away. Is that what you're telling me?
I said it was miles away. I didn't say anything about it being a long rest away.
I'm digging for it.
I mean, it's fine. You think you're gonna get a long rest in this place? Looking for the description of this area. So you open the door, and you see
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah, fuck.
Oh God,
uh,
I don't like that.
a beholder zombie waits inside this vault, where it is reserved for special tasks. So,
Quick, close
once
the door.
again,
It can't open doors.
we're gonna roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Let's go look for loot, guys. Hey guys, I like loot. Let's go look for loot, guys.
Oh.
We didn't clear the old initiative, but
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Doesn't matter. It overwrites.
I know. I'm
Over
just
it.
Oh, it does.
Mm.
This is a fun
Kevin-
basement.
Kevin knew what was coming, so he didn't bother like clearing it.
No, yeah, I saw what door you were standing in front of.
Oh,
And I saw
shit
what
eating
was
grin
on the
your
other.
face.
was on the other side of that door?
Ugh.
I say we close the door and leave it.
This isn't Hero Quest. You close the door, it's still gonna open the door, or it can open.
The one that can lock the door goes after it.
You know, the one that, yeah, but locking the door with a lockpick is going to take a considerable amount of time, and you don't imagine it's just going to sit there and wait for you to do it.
God.
Just because he can unlock something easily doesn't mean that he's doing it particularly quickly. I've been looking for... There it is. He looks like this.
He looks blind.
Yeah. Maybe he wants
Cataracts.
yes.
Maybe.
A blind
Maybe his
beholder.
movement. Maybe his movement is based on sight. Or his sight is based on movement. That's what I was trying to... That's where I was
Yeah.
trying to get with that.
His
Oh my
movement's
god.
based on
Oh.
sight.
I thought he got to go first for a second there, but nope, 17 gets to go first.
Guys, what are we doing? What's going on over here?
You just hear another yip/scream from Jack that sounded very
shoot.
similar to the last time.
That's as far as I can go movement wise.
Oh.
Oh shoot. Are we fighting this thing?
God, so.
What
You think we have a
choice
choice at this point?
I mean, he doesn't seem all that apt to have a conversation with you. Maybe if it was a
Hey.
real beholder.
How's it going?
Oh, guys, why? Why did you open the door?
Let's see
I'm
what was on
already
the other
concentrating on
Sitting here sticking
something.
my fingers. We looking?
Okay, Jack, this is all on you. You gotta do this, buddy.
Oh, I was gonna say, did they get rid of some of its eye rays? But no, it only has 4 eye rays because it's a zombie. A bunch of the eye stalks have fallen off.
Oh, still 19. Does a 19 hit it, Kevin?
Oh yeah, just a big fleshy lump. I mean,
So 19. So it's guiding bolt. 12 radiant damage, if that makes a difference to this guy.
nope. He didn't care. He didn't care about your rating bullshit.
Well, anyways, the next person to hit him's got
Advantage.
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 I wish I had more movement because I would like to duck back around this wall, but I used all my movement. It was literally, when I measured it out, 35 feet right to this spot.
Brother Nero, what do you want to do?
Already out of
My-
tea.
No, my reserves are full again. God. What does it look like? What's in the room? Bones?
It's just like a bunch of, just junk and detritus. It looks like this room is basically just used to store this beholder zombie.
We gonna nuke him. We're gonna fireball him.
Oh, if only he had his anti-magic cone.
Right?
Dexterity saving throw. He's bad at those. He doesn't pass. 31 points of fire damage.
Oh, he's not good at dexterity saving throws.
He's a zombie.
That's what I need
He's
to hear.
literally a zombie beholder.
What I need to hear to melt
Yup.
his face. I
Speak-
move. Just get out of the way a little bit.
Speaking of zombie beholders.
Wasn't he low on the initiative?
Oh, he has a 17.
I thought I'd seen a 7. So technically I saw a 7, but I thought I saw a 7.
He is going to shoot a ray at Jack, being the first in line. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Jack.
I'll give Jack Flash Genius.
Wisdom saving throw, okay.
Can you use flash? I know we went through this before, but was it flash?
Yeah.
Can you use it on saving throws?
Yep. Saving throw or whatever creature
Ability
you see
check.
within 3 feet.
Ability
check
checks,
or saving
I knew
throw.
for sure.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah. Yeah, it's just
Okey-dokey.
ability checks and saving throws. So
How
it
mu-
was
how-
my
An 8.
+5, so I don't think that's gonna be enough.
No.
Jack is afeared. You are hit by its fear ray. You are frightened for 1 minute.
Of it or just frightened in general?
Yes, of it.
Okay.
Of snails.
Yes, I hear.
No escargot for you tonight.
Nope.
You just get the one. Oh, he gets to use the eye race twice. Then he's gonna shoot a. I was gonna say, seems a little strange. You would only get to shoot one eye beam. He's gonna shoot the other one at 17 there. Give me Constitution saving throw, 17.
No.
Oh no! If only you were in that Zojo aura. If only.
No.
You are hit by a paralyzing ray. You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh boy.
that's not good.
Seraphina, you can
That's
repeat
the
saving throw
bad
on.
one.
You can get disintegrated. That's the bad one.
Well, yeah.
You can repeat that saving throw on each of your turns for the next minute.
Thank you. God damn it.
Um,
I have +9 to my con save. I'm like, do I flash a genius myself? No, I got +9. I'm gonna
Can't.
be
You
okay.
can't because you've already
used it on
used
Jack.
your reaction.
Yep.
I know. But regardless, I was like, oh,
Gonna
do
move
I
to
do
here.
that? Oh,
It would have saved you.
yeah. Yep.
and I'm going to, since all of these spell slots are concentration anyway, I'm gonna do Big Boy Fireball. Much
Throw-
higher level.
He's got a natural 20. On Jimmy, that is enough to pass. On Luke, it wouldn't be because he's got a -1. But on Jimmy, that is
You suck.
just enough to pass.
You suck.
Yeah, that's not fucking where I type.
That's not
21
even high
into.
damage for 12d6.
No, the stuff like that does not scale well.
No. No, the fireball is almost not worth it unless you don't have the spot or the level 3
Yeah.
slots.
Can I pull out my bow and shoot a disadvantage at him, even though I'm afraid?
You just can't get closer
And
to
then
him.
I'll back
I
away a
remember
little bit more.
Feel. I don't
Yeah,
remember
while,
if you have
while you're in
to-
the line of sight. Some of them you have to run, some of them you don't. The frightened condition as is, you don't have to run. You just can't move closer to them. And
Right.
you have disadvantage on ability
Well,
checks and attack rolls while they're in your line of sight.
Oh, this is the fear spell, not the fear
That could be different.
condition. Actually, is there a specific thing? No. Right. Oh, you know why I'm having trouble finding it? Because it's not called feared. It's called frightened.
Yeah.
God damn it, fucking wording. I had the conditions tab up too, and then I closed it.
You silly nugget. Why would you do that as a DM?
Because it doesn't come up too often when I actually have to look it up. Like the very specific
Yeah.
nuts and bolts of it. Yeah. While you are within line of sight, you have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls, and you cannot willingly move closer to it.
All right. I'll at least shoot a bow at it, even at disadvantage, because maybe I'll hit it. I don't know.
I mean, there's a decent chance you'll hit it because it'll.
19?
It has like very low 19 to hit for 12 piercing damage.
Well, piercing. I'll do it again. Kill it with fire.
Ideally.
Tried that.
16?
16 will hit for 7 piercing damage.
Amazing. And then
Can't,
I will.
can't get your sneak attack on a disadvantaged attack roll.
Yep, that's right. And I haven't hit it with a melee attack to do any of the other bullshit. And yep. So I'm going to simply do what I'm programmed to do, which is I'm going to run away to over here and in my
Bye,
turn.
Jack.
Why did you run so far?
I can move 40 feet. I can go all the way in that
No.
room.
As soon as I stepped or got you into my aura, your fear would have been gone.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
You were
Oh,
a
well.
paladin.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
Zoja.
I'm not afraid of the zombies down the hall. I could fight them. If that thing gets out the room, I'll be surprised. But no, you're right.
Alright, I'm gonna probably do something stupid and just run in there and attack it.
Leroy Jenkins.
Zoja!
It's your war cry. Zoja.
It's there's not enough syllables.
31 is certainly a hit.
Once
He-
more.
He has a bite attack. Why would you ever use the bite attack when you can use eye raise?
When you can use raise, yeah.
I'm gonna do that second one with a level 2 smite.
That's what I was waiting to hear. If there was going to be a smite on it or not. And the beholder zombie is no longer alive. Oh wait,
God.
he collapses to the ground, but
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. Undead fortitude.
Undead fortitude.
Oh, thank God.
Victory, dude.
Woo. Man.
I mean
But
that
your
that
reach is
actually would
over.
have been cumulative between the twos, so that was technically 38 damage total. So he would have had to roll a 43 for the DC on that con save. That one probably wasn't happening.
The victory toot comes from Brother Nero reaching over and squeezing Joja's trunk.
Why don't you roll me some con save 17 to see how much of your tick-tock and clock gets wasted by this paralyze? I imagine Zoja could just chase after Jack to fucking unfeared him.
That's pretty
Yep.
good. 21.
You are no longer paralyzed.
Aw, yeah. Well, again, like I said, I got really cocky with that save. I'm like, oh, I got this. Son of a bitch.
Jack, come
fucking
back.
Christ.
It's okay, I killed him.
He all of a sudden feels really
Still
relieved.
have, like,
And it's like,
9
thank you, Soja.
minutes
Did you
left.
did you kill it?
I
He's
did.
gone, Jack. He's gone.
Yes. And
Is
then
there anything in this room of interest?
Doesn't seem like it.
Beholder!
Just a beholder.
fucking such bullshit.
The
I cut off a
zombie
beholder
beholder
stalk and
eye
take it with
stalks?
me.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, you'd
I made that a magic item in Storm King's Thunder. They fought a death tyrant, and one of the prizes of killing it was a stalk that did a random eye ray.
Which
that seems-
I'm pretty
that
sure
seems-
ended
that
up
seems
being
really
completely
dangerous
useless.
because how do you that thing doesn't turn off? So I mean, like, how do you go around
Mm-hmm.
pointing a gun that is always shooting at all times?
Oh. I didn't realize. I thought it was like a one and done kind of deal.
No, they just keep shooting the shit out of their eye rays. That's how their eye rays work. Yeah, you don't imagine taking these rotten ass stock. Maybe it was a real beholder, but you don't think taking any bits of piece of this is going to do you too much good.
Okay.
Should we quickly check this next door? Or should we move on?
Dude,
They
we
can't
sit
all.
here and
They
stand
can't
right
all
here.
have them.
They all have. The next one has a death tyrant. The next one has a full-fledged beholder.
How about a death slot? How about that?
Fuck off.
Slod, fine. Bring on the slod. Bring on
Have
the
we
slod.
have we checked this door down here?
Nope.
There's one
no.
further down.
I didn't know there was one further down. I think I just bypassed it. You know.
Because you
Oh,
sprinted
listen,
forward to go
Andrew.
get the shit.
Yeah, well, I sprinted forward to use my fist.
Look at all this shit over there.
Ugh.
They're just like clawing at the invisible wall trying to get at you.
Brains.
Stick my tongue out at them.
It's so great if like
And they can't see your tongue through your nose, you silly dude.
That is true.
That's okay. I don't need them to know I'm provoking
She knows
them.
that she knows that she's doing it. That's all that matters. Yeah, listen in at the door, see if I hear anything from inside.
Give me is that what your
Probably.
15 perception check is for?
That's, yeah.
Okay, yeah. You don't hear anything. You don't even hear any zombie beholders behind the door.
Oh.
That's somewhat reassuring.
Promising.
There couldn't be another.
Oh no, it's a stealthy zombie beholder.
I mean, they float, so how much noise could they really make?
I know, right?
I checked the door to see if it's locked, which it probably is.
So when you reach out and grab hold of the door, you set off the magical glyph that was on the door, and a 20-foot radius sphere of fire explodes from the glyph. So all 5 of you, give me dexterity
Sorry.
saving throws. As a fireball
Hey,
just
Jack.
erupts.
My ring.
It's
I'll use
Jack.
my ring.
It's not you this time.
I get Zoja aura.
I take no damage, amazingly.
So I use my
Yeah,
ring
I
of
got
evasion, and
Zoja
I'll use
aura
something
as
that I
well.
forgot that I even had.
Oh.
'Cause
How
I'm
many
a
charges
idiot.
does that ring get? Does it get like 3
3.
charges a day or something?
Yep.
Zoja fails and is bullshitting. 17 fails and is
Yep.
bullshitting.
But because of my shield mastery, I take no damage. I forgot that was a thing. Even though Alex used it all the time at the end.
It does not surprise me in the slightest.
Even
for a third-
18 was Zoja's aura.
yeah, 18 is barely a pass.
17.
18 is the line, so 18 is barely
Oh,
a pass.
no.
17 is a fail.
Damn it.
Okay, so
Oh well.
it's going to be 22 points of fire damage for all of you who failed, and 11 points of fire damage on all of you who succeeded. Seraphina, can you give me a Constitution saving throw to
Oh,
maintain
no.
concentration on the wall holding back the
Oh,
zombies?
Jesus.
DC 11.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
Oh.
Seraphina turns back to look at you all and is just jet black with blinking eyes. Her hair's like all pointed and sticking out. Cartoon.
Hi guys.
But yep,
Delphine, are you going to be okay?
you maintain concentration.
Yeah, I think so. Last time I check a door and I go right back to the wall.
Jack, get over here, do your
Good
thing.
old magical traps.
Oh.
That everybody seems to forget every session, pretty much.
I mean, Jack's already tripped
Well,
one.
Yep.
I
don't have a
know.
way
I
of
can't
dealing with them. so-
I can't concentrate on things, and
Well,
I
you
guess
can't
I
cast
could've-
detect magic because detect magic is not concentration. It's just lasts. That'd be mean to make detect magic concentration.
That it would.
Yep.
it is when
You easily
cast it out, right?
you easily click open this no longer trapped door,
Oh.
or-
Oh.
and there is a vault without a beholder zombie in it.
Oh, there's gold.
Yeah, seems to be like a whole bunch of stuff in this one.
I start ransacking and assessing what the hell is in here.
Yeah, so you don't find anything too spectacular, but you do find 1,900 gold, 10
Nice.
gems worth 100 gold apiece, and 6 paintings worth 250 gold apiece.
I help Zoja shovel it into the bag. Well, I might stop midway because time is of the essence. Zoja, you got that, right? Yeah, you keep shoveling that gold in there. Let's go unlock another door. Sure, nothing.
Oh, we'll do. This is a good reminder for me because you guys can figure out what the total of this is. You wanted to sell off all your junk, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say that while you were in Sigil before you left, Illustrial would have probably put you in touch with a porter, somebody to go and run around and sell your shit for you.
You mentioned it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna have you guys somebody gets to roll a D100. And whatever that is will be the percentage of the gold value you receive for all your junk. Gems and stuff like that, you can just hold on to as like full monetary
Yes.
value as if they were like a dollar bill.
Currency,
Yeah, because gems can straight up basically just act as currency, but like all your junk like paintings and whatnot, not including the stuff you've picked up on Kryn, because you can't sell that yet. There is a cap of 50%, meaning you cannot sell it for less than 50%. So if you roll like a 10, the lowest you're going to get is 50% of the value. I'm not going to be that mean about it. If you happen to roll a 100, you'll get a special bonus.
I'm gonna roll.
I'll take it. Okay. She's already done it.
50%.
50%.
I have all the shit, so.
That's
So
true.
yeah, so you all of the junk, all of the random ass junk that's worth money, that's not gems, yeah, you can just in between sessions just add it all up and take 50% of the value in cash.
Buy a lot of rum with that. All the rum in the
But
world.
yeah, other than that, we're time is kind of ticking. It's getting kind of late, so it's up to you guys if you want to check out
My
these other
dinner's
couple
ready in a
vaults.
few minutes, so I wouldn't mind. It's a pretty decent spot.
Yeah, it's a good cliffhanger of like, how long until the zombies come and attack us?
My daughter's getting pissed off at me.
8 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good. We can wrap it here. I'm good with that.
My eyes itchy. That's what works. Unfortunately.
8 minutes.
8 men.
8 minutes.
We have
8 minutes.
one more door to unlock up here.
Oh,
and
there
whatever
seems
lies
to be
the north.
3 more vaults to go.
I can't see that far.
I think somebody went up far enough to. I think Jack went up far
I
enough to
did.
kind of see that there was essentially 3 more of these
Yep.
before the hallway runs out. Sure. That'll do it, I guess, for Dungeons and Dragons this week.
That's this week.
Got 8 minutes before a sea of undead comes surging past, and he did at least find Valandar and got him out of there.
Now to just
Half
go
the
back to
mission.
that village and kill a Kender.
Yup.
But
Real
he's
close
not
to just,
that
like,
bad. I don't
picking
know
it-
what you're
picking him
talking
up.
about.
And just like flaring the eyeball in his face, like, you gonna unstick your fingers from my friend's accoutrement.
I mean, the fact that nobody made any attempt to actually just take it away from him. Like, Jack was real fast at, like, stealing his dagger back.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Wasn't
just
my
kind of
stuff.
let him, you just kind of let him fucking keep 17's gem.
It's not my stuff.
Nope.
Well, I guess we'll
Kender whore.
see what else. Yeah, so you guys are exploring away in the basement. You know, Taramini's waiting for you upstairs. You know, you got bullshit with mirrors and crystals to do. And the guy in charge is like, man, shit's
Now I'm gonna have to get
shit's not going well over there. I'm gonna have to go check out things myself.
Yep.
Yeah, so we have time limit on top of time limit on top of time limit.
Well,
Got it.
Like I said, Darkguard Keep is definitely miles and miles away. So assuming that this guy can't just teleport himself over here right away, which you imagine he probably can't, or else you would have found him by now. It's going to take him some time. Definitely is going to remove any chance of a long rest happening
Yeah.
before he gets here, though.
Listen, like I said, someone was gonna touch it. I just decided
yeah.
to touch it this time.
I made it as enticing to touch as possible. Big floating orb of like silver liquid. Who wouldn't touch it?
You gotta touch it. You gotta.
So
That's yeah.
next
That's
time
that for
on
this
Dungeons
week.
and Dragons.
Woo! See everyone in 2 weeks. Woo!
And we might be able to squeeze in Crimson Letters next week, since Luke's not dying anymore?
I'm not. I'm very much alive right now. My back would say otherwise, but I am alive. Yeah, we'll talk about that after. I wouldn't mind playing some Cthulhu. If need be, I'm sure I could be ready to start Avernus next week. I don't know if everyone else has been
I'm not ready for
lacking
Avernus.
on their characters and whatnot, which I know they have. He penises.
Well, my character is pretty much done. I just need to learn the new rules because like I've like just not had the brain
Yeah,
power.
I just need to read it.
I mean, I need everyone to make their characters and shit so that I can actually make my layout before we start Avernus.
Yeah.
Which would probably just be Alex. I'm sure Alex is the only one who... I don't think Jack put a character, or Coke put anything in for a character yet either. So
Yeah, I haven't, not yet.
until that shit shows up, I can't make my layout.
Yeah.
Yep. We got... there's no time. Next week. Not plausible yet. But we'll get there sooner than later.
Yeah.
Sooner or later. It's always time for games.
Yep.
Well, we'll kick it off. Happy Saturday.
Woo!
Enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't know what
We're
we're
still
gonna
alive.
I'm getting something
Yeah.
to eat. That's what I'm going to do.
Same.
So am I.
do. Okay, boys and
That's
girls.
probably
have a
why
good...
Serenity's getting mad at me.
Yep.
Probably. Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yep.
We will see you at least for something next week. And
Yep.
then
Something.
back with this in 2 weeks.
Yep.
More games, more fun. Woo. Have a good night.
Woo, bye-bye.
See you, stream.
Yeah.